And what if I started stream early? And what if I showed up an hour early? And what if I did that? And what if I just decided, oh, an hour early? And what if I decided such a thing would be a thing that I would do today? And what if I decided that? just a little... What if I just decided, like, oh, just an hour early? What if I decided such a thing? Oh, you can see that. I was making sure I did the right buttons. That's okay. What's up? Anyways, so if I started an hour early... Wait. Naked baby Miku. What if I decided such a thing and I started at 11 o'clock, 11:07 to be precise, instead of 12? And what if I decided such a thing? Yuta-san, thank you for the 10 months! Thank you. Hi. How you guys doing today? What's up? Sorry, I disappeared again. I'm not gonna talk about it. Anyways, gulp. I want to stream. I'm a little sad, but I wish to stream. So here I am, and it's Snow Miku Day, everyone. I watched the live stream yesterday when they announced the new theme for Snow Miku 2027. And I said, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is a secret metaru? Metamorphosis. Yes, secret metamorphosis. Like idol transformation. Not idols, I'm sorry, magical girl transformation. It's all the same in my brain. And that's the new theme. So magical girl Miku. That's what we're going to be designing. Inevitably in more than one stream. So, hold on to your pants. It's Snow Miku time. It's Snow Miku time. Autobot Miku. When they said secret metaru, I was like, metal? What metaru? Metamorphosis is what it said. Yeah. Is what it said. Yes. Yes, so hold on to your pants. Also, in other news, I went to a new aquarium yesterday, and I saw the biggest fucking fish I have ever seen in my entire life. I've never once seen a fish bigger than this one. His name was Yushan. He's a whale shark. In Atlanta. Aquarium. I've never seen a fish that fucking big. When I saw that fucking fish, I was like, sheer awestruck. Anyways, I filmed it, so I'm going to put it in that me touching grass vlog that I have to finish. So, there aren't any bigger fish than those. Well, you know, I can see why. That was the fucking biggest fish ever, and it was so goddamn cute. Its face was so cute. Let me show you. The whale shark's face. Hold on, I have to hide naked baby Miku for a moment. The whale shark. Hold on. The whale shark. It looked like this. It looked like that. In fact, it didn't even really have the chin. It kind of just looked like this. And little fins. Tiny little fins. I think he probably has some gills. So he could breathe. That's what he looked like. I'm actually kind of fucking obsessed with him. His name was Yushan. I don't know what that means. I thought they said his name was Yusha. Like this. Which I think means hero, like the Yoasobi song. Anyways, it wasn't that, it was Yushan. But he's just so Wow. God damn, that guy was beautiful. I took some videos and stuff. I'll show it to you in my vlog that I'm gonna put up. Why are we talking about whale sharks? I seen one yesterday for the first time. Biggest fish I've ever seen in my fucking life. Biggest fish I've ever seen in my entire life. Goliath of a fucking fish, man. So gentle looking. I wanted to give him a giant hug. I wanted to give him a hug. Jade Mountain is highest peak in Taiwan. Oh, they should have said that. They were sitting there saying, yeah, his name's Yushan. Crazy name, right? I'm like, what does that mean? I don't know. Oh, okay. That's crazy. I wonder if he's from around Taiwan. Anyways, he is really beautiful. I think he's my new favorite fish. So, I fucking love that guy. Holy shit. We gotta draw one of these guys. Like, seriously, he just had like such a friendly little face. And by little face, I mean his face was like the size of 30 of my faces. He's so big, but so cute. Anyway, naked baby Miku. We're gonna design some snow Mikus today. The theme, Snow Miku. The theme for Snow Miku 2027. It was announced yesterday about 13 hours ago. No, it was at 11, so 12 hours ago exactly. It is secret metamorphosis, like magical girl transformation. Secret. That's all we have to go on. They're not accepting any entries until what I believe is like 8 p.m. tonight in my time, so in like 9 hours from now. So I'm thinking we get at least one done and get that shit in the millisecond it opens. Sound good? Hell yeah, motherfuckers. Yeah. I kind of feel like staying really close to the camera right now, so I think I'm gonna just hang out right here. You think this is taking up too much space on the camera? Quite literally the biggest fish in the world, and as he fucking should be. So cute. Huge, but so cute. Oh my god. He was so cute. I'm never gonna get over it. They also had a lot of other really cool fishes there. I seen some beluga whales. One of them came up and gave me a little smooch. One of the dolphins did a little like head nod at me when I kind of did. I think I like waved and head nodded at him, and he did a little head nod at me. It was crazy. We had a moment. And then I seen sea dragons for the first time ever. They look kind of like seahorses, but not quite. They're like spikier. Sea dragons. I don't have any water. Hold on. Mimi's gonna get some water. Stare at naked baby Miku for a minute. Just give me like count to 30 seconds. Count to 30 seconds. It'll be really fast, I promise. I'm returning right now. Time to possess my body. Hey, I'm back. I got my water. This is what happens when you start early. You forget your water. This is why VTubers don't usually do that. Anyways, don't worry about it. I'm excited. It's Hatsune Miku time. Hats on the Miku time. Hats on mic. Hats on the mic. Ooh. Hats on the mic. Ooh. Okay. A bit longer than 30 seconds. Yeah, because I left my water bottle in my bedroom, so I had to go grab it. And then I had to go to the kitchen and fill it up with more water because there wasn't enough water in it. So it was kind of a... We still forget the... Yeah, I know. Listen. We start late and we still forget the water. That's actually very true. That is very true. We start late and we forget the water also as well. Okay, anyways. Naked baby Miku. I know it's chibi, but she looks like naked baby. Standing there staring at me menacingly. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna go to normal size. I'm wearing my little loose twin tails today. Do you like them? This is as close to Neuro-sama as I look. As I can look. I'm not really complaining. It's a very cute look. Anyways. Okay. Now. Secret Metamorphosis. Let's do some planning here. Ready? Secret. Did I show you the website? I wanted to do that. Hold on. Secret Metamorphosis. Now, what does Secret Metamorphosis mean? I know it says Metallo here. That's not a good translation. This is just auto-translated. Secret Metamorphosis is what it is. Magical Girl's secret transformation. Okay. Now, what does that mean for us? Great question. Secret Metamorphosis. We could take it anywhere. I didn't say hi to you guys yet. Huh. Hi, Dapple Me. Hi, Stella Foz. Hi, Lord Penguin. Hi, Shaolin. Hi, Toots. Hi, Heber Jebber. Hi, Rugen. Hi, Lord Penguin. Hi, Thrud. Hi, Illuminatu. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Yuta-san. Hi, Lurkers. VOD Watchers. And little busy bees all around. Hi. Okay, anyways, what does that mean for a secret metamorphosis? I'm thinking we're hearing magical girl. Now, notice the way that they stylized it. The way that they stylized it was secret star metamorphosis. That's a big long word right there. Secret metamorphosis. Right. Little star. So I'm feeling magical girl heavy, but we gotta keep in mind it's Snow Miku. Snow Miku. Miku. Miku da yo. And this could also be like interpreted in lots of ways. It could be like Precure magical girl. It could be like, Madoka Magica. It could be like completely opposite thing. It could be like fairies. Or like mermaids or something. That's how you spell mermaid. Don't worry about it. And it could be like definitely music, because Hatsune Miku, right? So, I think that's where we take this. I had a couple ideas in my head. I want to do one with fairy wings, like a little snow fairy. Snow fairy. Oh my god. Why? Don't say goodbye. I want to do a little fairy Snow Miku. I kind of want to give one of them like a magic wand. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking like a little fairy. Oh my god, fairy godparents. Fairy godparents vibes on site. But also, we can't forget the original word that they used in the theme. Secret. Secret metamorphosis. So I was thinking, oh wow, it'd be so cool to do like, you know how I've done this before for like live shows, like a transforming costume, and like, I think Love Live's done this too, like Boku, no, not Boku wa Ima no Nakade, not that one. Boku Tachi no Hitotsu Hikari. I think that's the Final Muse live song. That one. So like where they change Metamorphosis like a butterfly. Yeah, that's where I got the fairy wings thing from. Because, like, it might be like that. But I think that might just be, like, a translational thing. I don't think it actually means metamorphosis in that way. But maybe it does. Maybe it does. We can always just throw in 77,000 different designs. And that's what I'm going to fucking do. Because I want to participate this year. So, I'm going to do it. Cube Miku. Oh, my God. Also, Chat Doko. Great question. Great question. Oh. Even greater question. Hold on just a second here. This is what happens when I start early. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for nothing. Sugar Plum Fairy Miku. Ooh, Sugar Plum Fairy. Now that's a good idea, Torgamos. Cause of the Shut up, other me. The nutcracker, the cracker of nuts. Right. That's such a good idea, Torgamouse. That's such a good idea. Torgamouse, just so you know, every time I see you say something in my chat, I always think of the Pokemon Tandemouse. I imagine you as like a few Tandemouses. Do you know what that is? The Tandemouse. I'll show it to you. Tandemouse. Pokemon. I'll show you. I kind of just imagine you as like this is you. One of these little guys. or a squad of them perhaps. I don't know. Just because it's his mouse. I don't know. That's just kind of what I'm thinking of. Anyways, Sugar Plum Fairy. I like that. What say you we do that? Because I wanted to do a fairy one anyway. Oh yeah. Sure just dogs me like that. Oh god, I'm Shorky. I didn't know you were actually 7 Torgamouse in a trench coat. Oh no. I didn't mean it. Oh no. I know the Precure season that is butterfly theme uses Metamorphosis as a transformation phrase. Oh, I do know. Is that the one that Otto covered, where it's like, where the song is like Metamorphosis? Is that song? Is that Precure season? Pooty Qa. I'm so Precure a la mode coded in my brain. Also Hirogaro. Oh my god, also, the Purple Detective one. Can we talk about that? The Purple Detective Precure that's happening right now. Can we talk about that? Yeah, that's the song. Oh my god, let's go. That's amazing. Okay, so maybe it does actually translate that way. Okay, Sugar Plum Fairy. That's what we're going for here. Sugar Plum Fairy Miku. Yes. I think this is such a good idea. Is it centered? Gotta make it centered. Right, okay. Okay. Stunning, mamas. Stunning. Now. Ooh, let me save this as a new file before I save over this. Pardon me. Shy 2, please. Thank you. I've been doing a lot of designing for the past couple weeks. I've got a couple design-related commissions, and I'm very into it. Okay. Now, let's see. Cute drawing. Thanks. I didn't draw this. This is the base that they give you. Okay, but we're about to get into the drawing of it. Okay, so let's see. I think Sugar Plum Fairy. Sugar Plum Fairy. I'm still seeing braids in my brain for some reason. Maybe it's because they're kind of plum-shaped. What is a sugar plum exactly? I know what a plum is. I need to Google, like, an actual sugar plum. I just keep thinking of, like... Oh, okay, it's exactly what I was thinking. It's like a little... Oh, it's not a plum. Wait, a traditional holiday confection, historically a seed, nut, or spice coated in hard sugar, often made from a mixture of dried fruits, nuts, and spices rolled into a ball and covered in fruit. Oh! Oh, so it's not actually a plum. But they're made to look like little plums. They'll have little stems and they're covered in sugar. I see. Okay, sugar plum. Don't worry, this works out. Star Detective is so cute so far. I love the little detective kitties. Me too! We all know I love a detective thing. I did an entire song on that shit. Y'all remember Cold Case? Any of you guys remember Cold Case? Yeah, I wrote that. I wrote that shit. That was my brainchild right there, that song. Not the musical side of it, that was Pengy, but you know how it is. Okay, I want to do this like little like middle bump here. I think that's an important little bump to have because it's giving the way that the little sugar plums look. Maybe a little thinner, honestly. Okay, I was thickening up the braid, but I think maybe just like a little thinner. Maybe like this. Or maybe just the 2 braids and then we can kind of taper them into this and then make this kind of like a giant sugar plum thing. I might have to move her over. Excuse me, baby Miku. Actually, let me duplicate this layer first. Okay. Scoot you over. Oh, You're gonna get in the way of everything over there. Let's just sketch it over here for now, and then we'll decide. How many designs are you gonna send in? How many designs can I cook up is the better question you might be asking. As many as I possibly can. Sugar Plum Miku would have been a great idea for last year. For patisserie too. But honestly, it's kind of serving for this theme, so we're gonna be rolling with it. I wanted to show you guys like a throwback to I forgot all my plans for this stream. I like to plan things and then I just don't ever follow through with them. Let me show you the snow mikus I made last year. The snow mikus I made last year. So last year, well, that's not right. Last year's theme was Happy Patisserie. And this was some of my designs for that one. This one was my favorite. I really like this one. Like a little sugar tart situation. Super cute. Little sugar tart. She looks like a fruit tart. Okay. And then, not that. Not that also. Okay. Right. The other way. The other way then. This way. That way. Okay. Then this was Sugar Snow. Little patissiere. But she's got little sugar snow all over her little head. She's a little icy. Little icy queen. Love her. Yes. Then Chocolatier. Little Chocolatier. Miku Dayo. This one was my least favorite of the ones that I made, but I thought it was cute enough to submit, so I did. Then this one's also just normal patissiere. Yes. Very cute also as well in things. And I actually thought this one was a pretty good contender because it's just so, like, monochromatic Miku. I don't know. It digs. And then this one was like a secondary fruit tart design. Macarons as a little hat. But like fruit tart for skirt. She's the dessert. She is the dessert. Anyways, very cute. None of them won or anything. Oh, wow. Full screening that, aren't we? And then this was like my random sketch designs page. Where you could just see like a bunch of them sketched out. We didn't use most of these. Honestly, I probably should have finished this blueberry one up here. That was pretty cute. This like blueberry princess type beat. That's pretty cute. Oh well. We're gonna try and finish as many as we can this year. The baby is digging for gold in the litter box again, if you hear that. Okay, so I'm very excited. Those are all from last year, but I'm so excited for this one. Let's get this fucking shit rolling, mamas. Okay. Oh my god. Also, well, I was at the aquarium. When I was at the aquarium, there was a little otter mascot. I never got their name, but there was a cute little otter mascot. This is kind of cute. Wait, hold on. What if I put like little wings or something here? Anyways, there's a cute little otter mascot, and she clocked my T's. She did that little finger pinching thing that they do when they're clocking. It was so cute. I just know there was a cute girl in that costume. But it was so cute. It was so cute. And I gave the otter mascot a hug. We took a picture together. It was really nice. Okay. Miku Dayo always has the big pigtails. I'm incapable of designing Miku without the pigtails. I'm sorry. I'm incapable of it. I realize that makes me a basic bitch amongst basic bitches. I can't help it. I cannot help such a thing. I was thinking a real otter. No, it was a mascot in a costume. But it was so cute. It was so cute. Okay. Sugar Plum Fairy. Sugar Plum Fairy. Should I Google a picture of the Sugar Plum Fairy? I don't want it to influence me, but I'm just curious what the one in the actual, like, musical looks like. Because I'm just gonna go... I have, like, an image in my mind. The ruler of the land of sweets. Ah, yes. Oh, she does actually have wings. Oh, well, not all of them. Okay. The actual ballet ones, she just looks like a... She looks like a Barbie. She looks like a Barbie doll. Okay, so she's like very pink. Yeah, I'm going purple. I'm going purple. I don't know if that's kind of what the thing was, but that's what I'm gonna do. So, oh, but we can maybe do the tutu. We can maybe carry over the tutu. I think that might be a cute little thing. Also, for my designs this year, I want to do little sketches of her, like maybe colored. I don't know, but maybe just kind of like up up above my head there, of her as like non-chibi. I want to add those in for my designs this year. Not chibi snow Miku Dayo. For all my designs. Because I think that'll help, you know, rein it in a little bit. For me. Maybe a little bit more like this. I want to make it look a little bit more like Miku. Oh, but I think the like loopies look kind of nice. Like the flowy loopiness of it all. She looks edible. She looks like a snack to be consumed. Mimi doing purple, that's new. I know, right? Okay, maybe we keep the sort of like ballet silhouette for the actual costume, perhaps. But I want the wings to be visible. Okay, hold on. Actually, maybe. Hold on. I definitely like the braids for the top part. I think maybe we alter the bottom part because I want to be able to see the wings a little bit more. And maybe if I make her look a little more like elegant. I feel like the ruler of a little sugar plum land would be quite elegant, don't you? Oh yeah, that's more like it. I'll draw the one pigtail and carry it over later. That's fine. Okay, I think that's a little more. You could see the little wings now if I give her little fairy wings. Okay. Definitely kind of butterfly, I think. Not like too much, but just a little bit of butterfly. And then maybe, oh my god. Music note shaped wings. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's everything I needed in my life. Okay. We're fucking cooking now, boys. A little tiara, yes! Wait, because she's the ruler. Okay, yes. Absolutely. She did need something else here. Also, I think maybe just on one side with the leaves. I'm thinking tiara kind of sideways on the head. I might change the silhouette of it, but this is good for now. The world is hers. Oh my god. Sekai de. Sekai de ichiban ohime sama. Kokoro yorete. Yone. Okay, definitely some sort of like sugary, snowy effect on the hair, for sure. Okay, I definitely like the outfit thing that I had going on before. その一もの違う髪型に対しては私キーパーピージャポポテルペーパーピージャペーパーテラテラブルパラバビルバラバラビパピルバルビバパラペーパーバリビラボラボラボラパパボリパ Okay. Now hone in on the magical girl aspect. Hone in on the magical girl aspect. I think... Is Sugar Plum Fairy too on the nose, you think? It might be too on the nose. I'm gonna do it anyway, but it might be too on the nose. Let's at least sketch it out. Hi, Lemonator! Hello. Drawing stream, yippee, yes! I did start early. You know what? Maybe we'll keep a bunch of stars on there. I think the stars is what's gonna kind of send it home for the sort of magical aspect. Okay, I'm also thinking I need to change the silhouette of the wings just a little bit so you could see it from behind the tutu. Yeah, come on, let's go, pretty cute. I haven't heard that song in so long. I don't think I remember exactly how it goes. But still. Okay. Okay, I think we need to give her some little whimsical wispies. Whimsical little wispies in her hair. I fear that's a need. Whimsical wispies. Now, don't ask me what the hell a whimsical wispy is. Just seems like it's the vibes. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it is Snow Miku. She can't be freezing her ass off, so we gotta give her a little bit of something or rather. It's also... Yeah, Sugar Plum Fairy is very Christmas. But it's not Christmas. Snow Miku's in February. But maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'll sketch it out. I think this is a good idea. What we'll probably do is we'll sketch out a couple ideas and then I'll finish one if I'm really feeling it. Okay, definitely we need some fluffies. We definitely need some fluffy things. Like a fluffy neck fluff collar of fluffies. Whimsical wispies, technical terms today I see, of course. Of course, what else could I possibly use on such an occasion? Okay, I'm thinking like sparkly, like sparkly long sleeveys. I also kind of want to give her like a fluffy trim here. And then maybe she would need like ballet shoes. And luckily, Miku doesn't need to know how to go on point. Because she's Miku. She just can. She's Hatsune Miku. She can do anything. I do think ballet shoes is a must for this concept, though. So, she is getting them. I don't know if I want to make the ties go up higher, but we'll figure that out in a minute here. The skirt needs something else going on. It is a thing that you have to have snowflakes. Oh my god, hold on. Shut your mouths for a minute. Instead of stars, that was really rude of me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Snowflakes. Anyways, I didn't mean it like that. I had a fucking brain blast. Instead of stars, we get snowflake. That's a snowflake. No, never shut your mouth, Boses. I didn't mean it like that. Listen, I'm in a highly emotionally charged state at the moment. Okay? Snow Miku. Maybe some of these. Oh, yeah, some layers in there. Oh, yeah. She needs some sort of a whimsical back skirt thing here, I think. Hold on, maybe like a little earring. Oh, a little magical snowflake of an earring. I definitely want to include music notes. I think that's like something that really sets some of the designs apart, is when they do that in like a really nice way. I like the wispy top side. But maybe kind of like an ice crystal into like a sugar plum or something. I don't know. Maybe like that, but shorter. Maybe something like that. Okay, let me get some colors in here. Hold on. Let me get some colors up in these B. Yeah. I do have an idea for the hair that's a little unorthodox, because I don't know how it would work in real life. But Miku is not real life, Miku is everything. Miku is like God, so... If that's the case, we don't need to worry about what makes sense in the real life. We just need to worry about Hatsune Miku. Something like this. Maybe I should have paid more attention to that. Whatever. Yes. So this is what I was thinking. We take kind of like that sugar plum color, and we do probably like a gradient or something, maybe from like here to here, maybe in the purple. So kind of like, and it goes back into the Miku blue, kind of like this. I don't know. That might be kind of controversial. Maybe like this. Get a little blue up there still. That might be kind of controversial. I don't know if I like it. Oh, but listen, it doesn't need to make sense. That's what we just got done saying. As long as it looks nice, it doesn't need to make logical sense. Exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. And then we put the little sugar snow on it again. This really would have worked really good for last year's theme too. I don't think it would have been a winner, but you know, still a good little theme. Oh, not that one. I think this one. Yeah, something like this. You see what I'm getting at here with this? The thought was, okay, maybe not this texture. Hold on. I think the texture's throwing it off. Maybe this one. This one's a little bit less in your face. I got different screen tones. I use them for the manga. Speaking of the manga, not done yet, but almost. I took a little break from working on it for obvious reasons. Took a little break from doing everything. Anyways, I also kind of want to put this purple like here. I think that is cuteness. Cuteness right there. Yeah. This one. I think the white's not working. I think the white isn't working the way that I wanted it to. Nothing is the way you wanted it to. Life's a game. Me when I'm a little dramatic. Okay, what if we do it more like sparkles? More like sparkles. See the vision. You know what? No, I see it, actually. I'm seeing the vision. Hold on. Yeah, a little more subtle, I think. Make her look like a little sour candy gummy. Oh, yeah. A little sour candy gummy. That's the vibes. This is much more the vibes. This passes the vibes test. Right, okay. Maybe even a little more... Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. Pink. Like this. What are you doing with that? Kind of like a little more pinkish up in there. Yeah, a little brighter even. Brighten it up out here. We're not sad and dull and boring and sad. Little sparkles. Because she's a sparkly magical girl. The only thing that I don't think this one is really hitting for me is the secret aspect. Ruler of a Kingdom isn't really giving, you know, the most secretive of magical girls ever. Which is ironic considering that's the plot of Pink Willows. Don't worry about it. Sour Patch Miku. She does look like a little Sour Patch Kid, doesn't she? Okay, just a little bit of that. You know how it is. Let's maybe get that, like, sugar plum color over here, maybe, for the course setting. Bozu Miku? That feels sacrilegious. I feel like I should become a Miku mascot, not the other way around. Although, I like what you're cooking. I like the dish that you're cooking over there. A little bit of this, a little bit of blue. Oh yeah. Really sparkly up the place with this shit. Oh yeah. Oh, no. Yes. All of these designs, I fear, are going to be intensely sparkly. Sailor Moon is secretly the ruler of a kingdom. You know what? You're right. I can't even argue with that. That's true. You spittin' facts. You know that's how it's done out here. Yes, I'm still obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm aware it's been over half a year. And what of it? And what of it? Okay, I'm gonna put some maybe blue in here. Maybe like right here. Or wait, oh maybe. Maybe like this. She looks like a little bug. But like in a cute way. Cute little bug. Like Monty Bagel, a cute little bug. Yeah. Oh wait, this is so cute actually. Okay, I'm kind of digging it. Hold on, I want to put a gradient on the skirt layer here. Maybe like a these. Maybe like a these. I don't know. Maybe like these. Maybe. Me. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. As you should be, though. Shout out to Golden winning a Grammy. Right? Oh, why my face broken? Excuse me. Thank you. Hello, little baby. The little baby cat is here for a quick cuddle. Mwah. Oh, so cute. He's not a baby anymore. He is. He's not a year old yet, but he's very big now. You're gonna be a giant fucking cat, aren't you? Oh, he's as tall as my damn lamp over here. Have you seen Cosmic Princess Kaguya? Oh my god, yeah, I want to see it. I didn't watch it yet, but I do want to see it. I'll probably watch it soon, to be honest. Oh, you know what I did watch? This is a new update for you guys. Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, all of it. I watched all 64 episodes. It was okay. I didn't dislike it at all. It was pretty good. Not like my usual go-to cup of tea, but I did enjoy it. It was one of those animes where I didn't really trust that people were gonna live. So that's what mostly docks it points for me. But that's like something that a lot of people actually do quite like. So, you know, I don't know. I can't see myself writing stories where everybody gets a bad ending. I just can't see it. Most of the stories I like are ones where everybody's like fucking vibing at the end of it. You know? So, that's kind of what I was going for, but I don't know. We could make... Wait, this is kind of a silly idea. Oh. What if I make the crown look like Mount Fuji? Is that kind of off color because it's like a Hokkaido thing? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. Anyways. Why make me attached to them if you're just gonna take them away? That's what I said. I'm just not... I'm not good with death. If that wasn't obvious from recent events. I'm just not good. Not good with it. Should her little shoes be blue? Or... Ooh. I think purple. I think purple. Mount Yotei, maybe. Possibly a Christmas pudding. Maybe, but I don't want to... I want it to seem like I designed it for this year's, not last year's. And I feel like I'm right on the cusp of it feeling like this is like an unused design from last year. Just because last year's was the patisserie theme. I feel like I gotta make this one really scream magical girl. You know what I mean? Or like magical... whatever this is, fluffy fluff. Magical fluffy fluff, that's the one. Okay, something like that. I kind of want to give her like tights. Oh, I just blended everything down into one layer. Oh well. Okay, I kind of want to give her like sparkly white tights. But not like total white, just like, you know. Yeah. Because she's a ballerina. She can't have her booty hanging out in the backside. That would be inappropriate. Thank you. Same thing with this, like, undershirt, I think. I was gonna have like the 2 layers. I mean, maybe we could still do that, just kind of like this. And then maybe the, like, purplish pinkish layer kind of right here. I mean, that's pretty cute. The perfect time to come on. Her booty hanging out. Oh no. Oh no. I've done it again. I'm sorry. Never turn on a Mimi stream while you're in public, just in case. Just in case. I don't usually say anything bad, but you never know. You never know. That's the thing. You can just never tell. I think this is pretty cute. I kind of want to maybe take the ribbons aspect farther in it. So maybe give her like little ribbons dangling down from this. See what I'm saying? Ooh, sometimes Mimi wholesome. Sometimes, other times, booty cheek balls. Listen, I don't know. I got that from somewhere. I think. Or maybe I came up with that. I don't really know. I thought it was funny, and now I can't stop doing it. Maybe a bow here. I kind of like it. Oh, it could look like a little butterfly. Is that too much? It might be too much. I do think a butterfly up there might be good, though. Maybe, like, right here. Here, maybe? Yes! Wait, one of these bows? Oh my god. Yes. Okay, and then... I don't want to overdo it. Maybe just one on the butt. On the butt side of it all. Hi, T! My pony friend has arrived. How you doing? What do you mean? It's been a whole year already. I know. It's been so long. I've been so excited for this, but it also feels like it was just yesterday. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Okay, I think maybe the darker purple, like this, maybe? Honestly, this is pretty cute. I don't have much to say about that. I mean, like, come on. You gotta admit this is quite cute. I think, okay, maybe I could do a couple more little things, like... I think just like a little pink dabs on like her bangs, you know? That's kind of a win for this design. You know? A little just pink on the little tippies. Maybe on like the tippies of this hair too. I think so. That's pretty cute. Okay. Definitely, like, put some more, like, snowflakes everywhere. Everywhere. Just cover and fuck snowflakes. Okay. Honestly, I quite like this. We'll, like, obviously just fix up her, like, eyes and stuff a bit. If we actually finish this one, which I think I probably will. I want to finish most of them if I can. Just give her a little blush, make her look alive. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty cute, I think. Okay. That's nice brainstorming for the first thing here. Nice brainstorming for the first one. However, next one. Very edible, very edible. Okay. All I know is the public isn't prepared for Mimi lukewarm takes. What do you mean? What are my lukewarm takes? I think it's good. I don't know if I'm 100% sold on all the details. Oops. So let's just go for this now. Oh, hold on. Pardon me. Put this here. Okay. Let's do another one. Let's see. Magical girl. Let's do like very quintessential magical girl. Like just snow themed magical girl and leave it at that. But something unique. What if we do waves? Like wavy hair. Hi Dragon Slayer, welcome. Hello. How's your weekend going so far? It's as good as it can be, I suppose. Like icicles or something, I don't know. It's as good as it can be, I suppose. What about you? How's your weekend going? Oh, Ghost of Mint, hi! And James, hi, by the way. And Apocalypse, hi. I didn't say hi to you guys. Hello. Oh no, blasting your VODs while grocery shopping is so peak. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh dear. We are cooked in that regard, are we not? I don't know, something like this. I feel like I need like a wavy hair pigtail Miku. I think that's like just a really good idea. It just feels very soft and mofu, you know? Okay, let's see. I need more of like a visual on this. Magical girl, snow. Magical girl, snow, magical girl. Okay, what if? Big, floofy, woofy sleeves. Kind of keeping that wavy sort of magical vibe. You know what I'm talking about? And little lettuce hems. Love me a good lettuce hem. So cute. And then wait, what if it's like a high-waisted, like right below the boobs type of top and like super cute? Another lettuce hem, of course. Maybe one of these. It's giving Dreamland, not quite magical girl yet. How do we sell magical girl with this? I'm sure this is an idea that's already been done. But just turning her skirt into a snowflake. Imagine the snowflake design looking a little bit cleaner than this. This is fine though, for now. Oh, maybe if the snowflake like went in the back like this, maybe. And it was like a little off kilter. You know, I don't think I like that much. Maybe just like this. And then magical girl. So I'm seeing in my brain magical girl. I'm thinking big, beautiful bow ties. You thought I was gonna say something else, didn't you? Bow ties. Big, beautiful, bazoinkin bow ties. Maybe on the sides too. Yeah, maybe on the sides too. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was sitting there thinking the other day. It was like I was like, okay, the Miku thing won't be like announced. I like this, but I also don't like it. The Miku theme won't be announced for a few days, but I was sitting there thinking like, what kind of theme would it be? And I was like, I don't know. I was like thinking a bunch of different things, but I did not land on Magical Girl. I feel like this theme's already been done before. What? Hold on. Past Snow Miku themes. Didn't they have something that was kind of similar to this? I don't want to be too close to that. Wait, Magical Girl 2014. Oh, yeah. I was right. I was right. Hold on. What the heck? Yeah, that's the one with the hat. Yeah. Huh. A witch and a magical snow girl. Magical snow girl. Which year was that? Is that the one from... Oh, that's this one. Right. I don't know what year this is, but that's this one. Right. Okay. Wow. Okay. So we gotta separate it. The 2014 one was one of the first Nendos I had seen back in middle school. She had such an impact on me. Yeah, the Nendoroid for that one is super cute and iconic. Mm-hmm. No, YouTube lied to me and told me stream started now. Oh, it wasn't a lie. I started early. I'm sorry, Julie. It wasn't a lie. I got excited. This is all you missed. We did a Sugar Plum Fairy one. That's all. That's it, really. I feel like this isn't really... Okay, hold on. Let's think for a moment. Secret Metamorphosis. Secret Magical Girl Transmit. It's not actually Magical Girl. Secret Magical Girl Transformation. Secret Magical Girl. How do I show that in a way that's not a changing costume? A veil or a mask. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I see where you're going with this, like superhero type beat. Perhaps. I do kind of like the mask idea. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Butterfly. Butterfly mask. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking in my brain. I don't really want to do a mask on her face like that because I fear that will make it like not marketable. You know what I mean? I feel like they want a marketable design. And if it's like kind of like on the face like that, I don't know. I see what you're going for though. The veil is also a good idea. That ties into Metamorphosis too. I agree. Hello, little baby who doesn't know personal space and is now on my lap. Okay. Alright. Oh, you're climbing in my shirt. That's a choice. Okay. That's a choice. That's a choice that you're making. Okay, thank you. Hold on, everyone. There's a cat on my lap. His butt's in my face. Okay. You just go sit right there. You just go sit right there. You're so goddamn cute. You're so cute. He's just plopped right there. Okay. Secret Metamorphosis doesn't have to be Magical Girl, I think. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It doesn't explicitly say Magical Girl. Secret Metamorphosis. Okay, maybe we will submit one with the butterfly mask. Just because. Just because. Even if it's not the most, like, the universe's most marketable thing. I don't want it to look like a mustache. Maybe I'll make it come out this way. I think I'll submit one with this butterfly mask. Just in case. A half mask. I was thinking a half mask. That's what I was sketching out before. Kind of like this. But it's kind of giving, like, Phantom of the Opera. Does anyone know about the Phantom of the Opera? Is that... I don't really know about it. Is the Phantom, like, a secret? Is the Phantom like a... Is the Phantom like a secret? How's it, Meme and Mimi? Hi, the best. Melting snow Miku. She's melting? Oh, no. I think he's a Phantom. But, like, he's supposed to be, like, secretive. Like, his identity is, like, a secret. Is that, like, part of the theming? Because if that's the case... he's kind of a secret. Like, some people don't believe he exists. You know, I feel like I can roll with that, even if it's giving that. It's fine. He wears the mask because he's deformed. Oh. He doesn't have a secret identity. He just hides. Well, you know what? Hiding that... his identity is a big reveal, I think. Okay, you know what? That all works out for me, then. We're gonna roll with this, then. Okay. Secret Metamorphosis Miku. Okay, okay. Let's roll with that. Let's roll with that. This theme, I'm, like, kind of scared. Because, at least with Happy Patisserie, like, most people were going to go the route of either making her into the sweet shop, the sweet itself, or the sweet creator. With this one, I feel like it's just such a wide possibility of themes. Actually, maybe we'll just hide this hair behind here. I want the mask to be pretty prominent. I gotta get my ideas in there before I'm influenced by other people. What if she had a butterfly cape? Because, you know, superhero types have capes. What if she had, like, a butterfly cape? But, like, an emperor butterfly. Like, you know what I mean? Like the blue ones. Like the blue ones. You guys know the... you know the blue ones. But only on this half of her. The other half. You know what I mean? This is just making me think of pie, 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 natte, nangai, huro. It doesn't look anything like that, but I hear mask and now I'm like, pie, pie, mask? I'm not in love with Hosho Marine or anything. What? No. Anyways. Ooh. Yes. I like this asymmetry. Me also as well. Me also as well. What's with the bunnies on the template? Is Miku supposed to be turning into a bunny? No, the bunny is Rabbit Yukine. That's her Snow Miku mascot. Okay. My little cat has now put his paws on the tablet. That's not helping anybody. Thank you. You are so cute, and I will let you sit here, but that's not really helping. Okay. Asymmetry. I spelled that badly. No. Asymmetry. That's what that looks like. Asymmetry. That's how that's spelled. If you love Marine so much, where's the cover? Okay, I have to do things in order, okay? I have to do things in order, otherwise you're gonna sit there, instead of saying that, you're gonna be saying to me like, oh, Mimi, you haven't done that thing that you promised us. What, you're gonna be like, oh, Goddish, where's Goddish, huh? You promised us that before you promised this one. Why'd you do this one first, Mimi? So, I have to make sure that I do them in order. With Secret Metamorphosis, I can't help but think of Super Sentai. It brings across an interesting take, you know. Super Sentai, what is that again? What is that from again? I don't remember. Hi, Hime, by the way. Miku with a shoulder cape is just Cure Sky. You know what? You're right, and I'm not complaining, because Cure Sky's a magical girl, so it all works out. I'll just have to not do, like, the straight piggies, you know what I mean? It'll be fine. I also kind of want to do, like, the little bow buns for the hair. Maybe not for this design. Maybe for one of the other ones we do, because it's kind of butterfly shaped. I fear we're going to be doing a lot of butterfly designs, and you know what? That's fine, because I have a tendency to make a lot of butterfly designs. Case in point, hold on. Case in point, back to the Mimi website. Case and point being fuck somewhere in here. Did I not put those in here? Damn, I might not have. Okay, my case in point might not be here, but Monty Bagel is one of them. A moth and a butterfly, that's all really the same, isn't it? I did these like ones for Rezo in like the very beginning of Rezo. I guess I never put them on the website, but they had like butterfly wings on them and stuff. Mine had bird wings. Pengy had penguin wings. One of them had bat wings, and then one of them had butterfly wings. I think one of them had dragonfly wings too. I don't remember. This is like very conceptual, like pre-Rezo era. I do a lot of butterflies designs. Fails to find a single butterfly design. I promise. I feel like I use this motif all the time. I'm the one who gave Nikki in Rezo the butterfly motif at all, like the monarch butterfly motif. I've done a lot of them. I just didn't put them on the website, I guess. And I would show them to you, but I recently cleaned out my computer, so they're on my drive, not my computer. Anyways, okay, Snow Miku, butterfly superhero. It's a little convoluted, but I think we can make it work. A little convoluted, but I think we can make it work. What if we give her like asymmetrical pigtails? You think that'll like, I mean, this is like really asymmetrical, which is kind of ironic considering butterflies are inherently symmetrical creatures. Hi, little baby boy. You are so cute. You are just made of so cuteness. You're just made of so cuteness. He's not very cuddly, but sometimes he is very cuddly. And he's like, oh my god, get out of my face, Grandma. He's so cute. Okay, I have a butterfly motif. She just goes to another school. No! Look at my other social media. You'll find them. I should put them on the website. Listen. Asymmetrical pigtails. Black rock shooter hair. Ooh. Okay, true. That's actually kind of a good tie-in. A little bit, I think. Like a little bit. For this. Okay, let's just roll with maybe this for now. I don't know. I want it to look like unique, though. Hello? Okay, you sipping on me again, little baby? Little baby's just gonna keep sitting on me, I think. You're gonna keep sitting on me, that's okay, but I'd love if you could make up your tiny little mind. You know you got a lot going on in there. And by that, I mean nothing at all. Hi, Iceman, welcome! It's been a long time since I was here. Hello. Welcome back to the Bozu Squad. I hope you enjoy your stay. We have naked baby Miku. Maybe instead of curling it back in, we curl it just out here. I'm figuring out the shapes I want. I don't know, hold on. Kind of like this. Everything kind of curling out that way a little bit. I kind of like it. Maybe. Okay. Okay, superhero outfit. I'm thinking of like spandex suits, and that's great and all, but that's not quite what I'm going for entirely. We have to do a skirt, sorry. We've got to do a skirt. It's still Snow Miku. And you know what? Superheroes can fight in skirts. What do you think Precure is for? No, the higher up on the sides is better. It's a combat skirt, exactly. It's bulletproof. Yeah. Bulletproof skirt. Maybe like this. We gotta really sell the, like, butterfly theming, I think. And you know what? I think Rabbit Yukine for this, oh, you can't see this. He can have the double-sided mask. He could be like a little accomplice. He looks like a thief. And he could have like a big skirt. Ooh, not skirt, cape, I mean. Cape, butterfly-shaped cape. Really sell the vibes here, I think. And then we'll give him like a little tie in the front. Yes, mamas, yes. Okay. the skirt doesn't restrict those super kicks. Absolutely. I also think like super platform shoes. It doesn't look that crazy on the chibi, but I'm thinking like in real life, crazy platform shoes. Yes. Yes. I want it to look more elegant though too. I don't want to go too far into the like sporty sort of like superhero look, because I think that would work against me, because Snow Miku is usually at least some degree of elegant, even if she's really like cutesy or whatever, or cool. Ooh, hold on. I want to look at the other ones really quick, the old Snow Mikus. I think I closed the tab. Yeah, okay, because here are the other ones. This is kind of outdated. It doesn't have a couple of the most recent ones, but like, I mean, even this one, like, she's still kind of elegant. Oh, this one, even though she's like the coolest looking, this one's still elegant. Like, they all have like an air of elegance to them, and I think that's just because the snow is kind of an elegant thing, I think, as a vibe. The baby is so cute. He does not fit on my lap, but he's very much so enjoying being there. That being said, it's also like Snow Miku. I don't know. I feel like the need to make it like a jacket for some reason. I'm like, you're gonna get cold, Miku. Wear a jacket, sweetie. Okay, what if we do a half jacket? If we're going for the halfway vibes anyway, you know, the asymmetry of it all anyway. Huh? I don't know if I like that, but no, I really don't know if I like it. I really don't know. It's a little, it might be a little much. It might be a little much. Whatever. Okay, I need another like motif type beat situation going on here. Maybe we'll just stack on some layers. I don't know. You can never go wrong just adding a bunch of layers, you know? I'm thinking. Let me add some color and see where we go. We can add some details after that. I'm a little torn at the moment. I think this is a really good idea. I just gotta finalize it a little bit more, because it feels a little all over the place at the moment. Good thing about Miku, you can use like any shade of green or blue and no one would ever know. Any shade of it at all, and it's all accurate. Thinking Miku Miku Ueyu. I am thinking Miku Miku Ueyu. I am currently thinking about that. Specifically. I'm thinking Emperor Butterfly. Emperor Butterfly Superhero Miku. You know what else could be good? Maybe like a Robin Hood theme. I don't really know if that's much different than the superhero thing, but superhero feels very like futuristic modern in a way. And I don't know if that's really the vibes. Robin Hood's giving like old. Older. Yeah. What's the theme for this year? Secret Metamorphosis. With a star in between the words. It's very interpretable. I feel. You know, I am feel. Very interpretable. I don't really know what I'll do with this. I think maybe I'll just make like a hole around the eye, kind of like how Miraculous masks. No, not Miraculous masks. Like Incredibles masks are. Because I don't want it to be like the way Miraculous ones are, where it's just up against the eyeball. Because I feel like since she's supposed to become an Nendoroid, having this as like a removable piece might be like a, you know, more appealing marketability. And if it just peels off with her eyeball, I think that's kind of scary. So we have to be marketable. We have to be marketable. I'm kind of thinking we make this like this. We put like a little butterfly like pattern on it, but simple, not too detailed. We can't go overboard with the details here. From hero to one-eyed villain, kind of, yeah. I definitely want her to give hero more than villain, but we're riding a line on that, I fear. Do Kafka's Metamorphosis and have Miku turn into a giant insect. Yeah. No, that's a great idea. That's kind of what this is. A butterfly is a giant insect, right? That's where we're stopping it. I'm not turning Miku into a roach. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not turning Miku into a roach. Oh no. No. Hatsune Miku does not want to become a roach. The only roaches I need are the ones in your apartment. Seka! Exactly. And that's the business that I stand on. Thank you, Miku. Roach-ku would go so hard. There has to be a Roach Hatsune Miku already. I feel like if you just Google like Hatsune Miku Roach, there's gonna be one that'll come up. I don't think that's like an avoidable instance. You know what I mean? Wait, I kind of want the gradient to go the other way. Like the lighter one coming up this way to the whites. Yeah, this way. Yeah. I'm also kind of thinking, because I feel like the black is a little too harsh, what if we did like white butterfly patterns instead? That feels a little bit more Snow Miku and less just straight up I made Miku into a butterfly. You know? I could make the patterns kind of snowy too. I feel like that's kind of the vibes. Definitely the vibes. Okay, hold on, let me just yeah. And then here like you know what I'm saying, like these sorts of patterns that they got in wings, like these things. Imagine that looking better. But yeah, the vibes. Maybe kind of coming off her eyeball piece like that. Maybe kind of sort of like that, maybe. Maybe kind of sort of maybe like that, maybe. It's okay, little baby. Oh, little baby. Okay, he's sitting on the other chair now. Can actually look at what I'm doing. I think this is pretty good. I like this theme more than the Sugar Plum one, I think. The Sugar Plum one was a really good idea. And I hold nothing against her. But I worry it was more suited to last year's theme than this year's theme. Which is sad. I wish we remembered her for last year. I'm finding one image where Miku, Teto, and some third character make a roach with their shadows, but no. Is that Neru? Is she one pigtail blonde? One long pigtail blonde? That's the idiot squad, if I'm remembering the name of their group correctly. No Roach Miku. Really? No Roach Miku. Why is that? I feel there has to be a Roach Miku. Roaches are such like a popular... I don't know. I don't even really know what I'm going for with this. What if piano notes, yes. Oh fuck yeah, that's so good. Oh fuck yes, mamas. Did y'all not use Google Images? I saw 3. Oh, a lot of people are very horrified by roaches. Yeah, but I feel like I've heard people mention roaches in like the overall anime community, anime adjacent community. I feel like I've heard people mention roaches like way more than you would think. Roaches just come up so often. I don't really know why. Oh yeah, wait, the light blue looks better there. Okay, and then put this blue here, maybe? Maybe that thing, white. Maybe this, like, the darker blue here? What if I put a gradient on this arm? I'm kinda digging it. Okay, up here, I think the white border on that is also a win. Hi, night. Oh, I hiccuped while I said that. Oh my god. Oh, there they are. Oh no. Hold on. Water chug. Hi, Naito. I have that effect on people. Whoa. That's like a crazy, like, my useless superpower type of thing. You ever seen that? Like, what useless superpower would you like to have? I could just make people hiccup sometimes. On command. Yeah. Anyways, I'm digging this. I'm digging this quite a bit. I think we've landed on a good one here, folks. I don't know about the belt color there, but that's fine. Something like this. Definitely maybe like white boots. Ooh. Now, do we want to stick with the asymmetry and do like one short boot, one long boot? They don't even have to be boots, I suppose. They could be socks. No, I kind of like the same length socks for some reason. Normally, I would be like, yes, continue the asymmetry, but I'm kind of digging the same length socks. I do think still maybe like little tie boots. If I ever win a Snow Miku contest, by the way, I don't make the rules. We have to cosplay her. I know I'm not in my cosplay era anymore, but if I ever win one, I'm gonna cosplay her. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I kind of want to add like fancy hair highlights. Oh, also these have to be colored in. Fancy hair highlights. What are your thoughts on our current secret metamorphosis Miku? You know what? I think it's screaming secret metamorphosis. I think it's screaming secret metamorphosis, which is a good thing. That is a win for us, I would say, on this design. A Miku concert as Snow Miku. Well, Mimi happy though. Yes, Mimi happy. I got my sample in yesterday of the happy, just to make sure there was nothing like that needed to be changed or whatever, and I genuinely could not find anything I wanted changed, and they were like, are you sure? And I was like, well, I actually there's nothing wrong with it. So yes, it's actually really cute. The colors are very vibrant. And it's very me. I quite like it. There might be too much whatever I just did up there. I think something needs to be going on up here snow-wise, but maybe we'll just add little snowflakes in, you know? I do want to make it a little bit more snowy. But I think we can do that with little fluffies. I think little fluffies will bring this complete circle, full circle. Little fluffies on here. Maybe fluffies here, like on the underside of the outfit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Can you get a pic of the back? I do have a pic of the back. I'll post actual photos later of the final version that's like ready for you guys to purchase and all that. And there'll be like a final one in there. I mostly just wanted to send a little teaser. But yes, there will be images of the full thing. Don't worry. Do not worry. You'll be able to see it in its whole glory before you purchase. It does look really nice though. The print quality is really good. I took like a bunch of close-up photos and everything. The belt is really good. It's like, I think it's one size fits all. And yes, that one size might be huge on me, but I can wear it like a kimono, and that kind of eats. So. Great colors, great design bonus reminds me of FGO's Moriarty. I don't know about that. Fate Grand Order I know, but I don't know who that is. Interesting. I won't complain. If that's a good remind you of, then I won't complain. Okay, this is fine. I think I just need to make it a little bit more like Snow Miku-y, and I think it'll be fine. Can you explain what the theme was? The theme here, you know, actually, I'm gonna write it over here. But the theme that they announced yesterday, it was Secret Metamorphosis with a star. Actually, okay, I was gonna put it on the screen, but I'll just write it here. Excuse me. Secret. Did I spell that right? Yeah. I thought I wrote secrete. Metamorphosis. Secret Metamorphosis, and then they put a little star in the middle there. Star, star, watashi star, star. Like this. I don't have a text star that I can just click on, but like that. That's how they stylize it. Secret Metamorphosis. No explanations for it. They never give an explanation. Last year it was just happy patisserie. It was just happy patisserie. And we all had to roll with that. And you know what? I shan't complain. I shan't complain. I actually really like, this is my favorite way of designing costumes. Is this giving Colgate? If I do this, the little white. It's giving like a flag or something. I think I want to separate them. Yeah, maybe like this. I don't know actually. Anyways, yeah, they don't explain the themes or anything. Yeah, white on the bottom. That's the way to do it. Okay. They don't explain the themes or anything. It's just blah 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 blah. They give you like the quick little theme, and then everybody interprets it in their own ways and rolls from there. You know? I do think we could include a few more things in this before I want to finish it up, because I do want to finish this one, I think. I think I'll make this sparkly, because I do think really sparkly is the way to go here. I'm also thinking maybe sparkles on like this layer of blue. What's another way to do like snow? I mean, I could do another like fluffy up here. I think that's a good one right here. A little, one of them little fluffies right there. Yeah, minus that big curl in the middle that's throwing it off. I think that's good. I don't know, maybe put one over here too. Maybe put one over here too. Yeah. Yeah, that's serving. It's still beneath the wing, but yeah. Okay. I'm still not over the design you have on the thumbnail. I need it. Yeah, that was my favorite design from last year's. I think she's still a really good design. Still a really good design. To be honest though, I am no stranger to doing designs that don't get chosen by clients and like stuff like that. I know Snow Miku's not a client, but you know what I mean. I make a lot of designs for people where I'm like, oh my god, this design is so cute, I hope they pick it, and then they don't pick it, and I'm like, okay, goodbye forever. But that's why I post my like design drafts, so I can at least show them to you guys and be like, look, this existed for a little bit. I think like maybe I want to try making this into a little fluffy, but I'm not really positive. I like it. I'm not entirely completely forever completely sold yet. I think it's like something is still, it's not screaming Snow Miku. I want it to look like a Snow Miku, you know what I mean? You gotta point arrows at it when you send it in. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. The big red arrows that say, this one's the winner, this one. Put it in a red circle. This one, that's the one that you want to win, everyone. This one right here. Maybe some fur. That's kind of what the fluffies are supposed to be. I mean, obviously it's just a sketch, but like on her like sides and bits here. It is cold. Maybe at the top of her socks we can add some extra fluff. That helps, I think. Just kind of condense it. This is a chibi, but chibis still get cold, you know? Maybe. Okay, never mind. Just gonna color it in like that then. My tummy's growling at me. Oh no. Big fuzzy boots. Big fuzzy boots. Yeah, I do think like if I make these more like combat boots, like that might be kind of a win. Maybe if I add it, this isn't really for the snow aspect, but like another little butterfly on her like this leg. Get this lady a meal. Yeah, I got too excited for stream and I didn't eat before. I'll go get a snack later though, we'll be fine. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's finish this design so we can submit this one. I think this is a good one to be finished. Okay. I keep seeing squirrels outside my window, and I keep turning my head really quick, so I'm like, oh my god, what is that? What animal is that? I'm like, oh, it's just a squirrel that's abnormally close to me. I feel like I usually just see squirrels from a distance, but the squirrels here, they don't give a fuck. Chipmunks too, they just walk right up to the damn windows. It's kind of cute, but I'm like, oh my god, is that like a dog or something? You know? Mimi's literally a dog. I'm not a dog. If anything, I'm like a cat. I've been told this before, and I fear it is the truth. Anyways. Anyways, so who's gonna be my Valentine? Who's gonna be my Valentine this year? Who's gonna do it? Somebody needs to provide me with yummy candies to eat and consume. Mani might give me some candy. I think she's already Valentine's with the bagels, though. Money Eye Bagel. Money Eye Bagel. Miss Bagel. I had like a phase where I kept calling her Miss Bagel like that, and every time she did, she would laugh. Every time I did, she would laugh really hard. So I kept doing it because I felt accomplished when I made her laugh. Oh, to be Miss Mage's Valentine. An honor and a treat of a role. Yes, spend your money on me. I shall give you minor words of encouragement in exchange. That's about it. That's about all you get from me. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, you put your hands up. That was my third hand. I wish I had my old account back. No. Thank you for the 1 month. It would have been almost a year. Listen. Thank you for the year. Almost. If we remember it, then it counts the same way. If we remember it all counts the same way, don't worry about it. I know you've been here. Thank you though. Okay, I think that's fine, right? It's giving like secret identity. I think. Star, me got a star. Mimi won't get a good girlfriend Yelp review. Hell no, I wouldn't. That motherfucker called me Pickle Princess one time, and I can't leave it down. Why not? I'm a workaholic. And also, do you guys want to hear a little secret about Mimi? You want to hear a little secret? Don't tell anyone. I've never even had a crush on anybody before. I just don't know what it's like. I've never even had a crush on anyone before. Like, you know how people are like, oh, who's your celebrity crush? I don't know. I've never had one. I do not know, and I've never had one. I have no idea how to answer such a question. Oh, the way her hair flips kind of makes this look like the music note in a way. Or maybe if I make it like flip this way. It's kind of cute. What? Impossible? Not even anime characters? Not once? Yeah, no, never. I'm not asexual or anything like that. It's just never happened. I don't know. I'm very judgmental. Perhaps that's my problem. I don't know. I'm very like self-conscious of myself in like public situations, so I don't ever really look at anybody else like, ooh, is that a good potential partner? I'm usually just sitting there like, do I look insane right now? I feel like I look like an insane person. Quick, act normal. You know? You're so real for that. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing label worthy on that. I don't know. I'm just kind of out here. I don't know. I've dated people before, but none of them really lasted very long. Because I usually just... I've said this before. If somebody asked me in the past, I would just... When I was in like high school specifically, this was years ago. Before I was a VTuber and all that. But if somebody asked me out, I was just like, yeah, sure, why not? I didn't like them. I just was like, oh, no one's ever asked me. Sure, I guess. And then that only lasted like a month for reasons you can probably guess. You can probably guess why it didn't last very long. I still really like him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was like 17. How was I supposed to know that that was going to hurt somebody's feelings? And then I broke up with him and I was like, yeah, I'm not really into you like that. I was like, oh. Oh. Ugh. Yikes. Listen, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. He kind of deserves it, though. He's kind of an asshole. That guy. Oops! Sorry. I didn't mean to cause a fuckus. I meant a ruckus. I meant to say a ruckus. What the fuck is a fuckus? I didn't mean to cause a fuckus. That's not the word that I wanted to come out of my mouth, but honestly... honestly, that was funny. I like that. I didn't mean to cause a fuckus. That's such a Mimi phrase. It is. Unfortunately, it is. I didn't mean to do it. Sorry, fellas. What the fuck is... That's actually very satisfying to say. Try it out. Go on. What the fuck is... Yeah, see, it was pretty fun, huh? You didn't try it? Ah. Accidentally creating a new word. It's happened before, it'll happen again. Mimi, what's a miotashi? I don't fucking know, bro. It's a word that I made when I was like 14 or 15, maybe 16. I don't really remember what year it was. It's a word that I made at some point back then. And, you know, it's my username now, so... well, not on this platform, on other platforms, and my website. It's a little complicated, you know, don't worry about it. Mimi, what's a Luchel? It had, like, a meaning. It was, like, an actual last name. Like, shining in the darkness or something like that. I don't remember. Or, like, girl shining in the darkness, I think. The girl of Shining? Something like that. The girl from The Shining? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, but what does the word mean? I don't know. I used to remember. It was like a breakdown of different words, but... Miyotashi, anyway. I don't know about fuckus. But, listen, I don't know. I don't remember what it means anymore, and I didn't write it down anywhere that I could find, so... who knows? Not Mimi. M is for me, 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 me. E is for E. O is for oh my god, this girl's so dumb, naughty daddy, the deep blue sea. I'm sorry, I'm not over the whale that I saw. I'm not over the whale. He looked like this. He looked like this. I'm not over it. He was so cute. He was so cute. If you didn't hear, I went to the aquarium in Atlanta yesterday because I had to go to Atlanta. So I popped in the aquarium while I was there. He's so cute. He's so cute. He was so big. Biggest fucking fish I've ever seen in my entire life. But he's so cute. Look at his fucking face. God, he's so cute. Are there any whale shark VTubers? If there's not, I might become one. I know I'm tiny, but he was so cute. I didn't know he was so cute. Bow's not a whale shark. Bow's a 24 hertz whale. 32 hertz? 24. Bow is, I think, a different type of whale than a whale shark. Still, though. What can I say? Anyways. 24 hertz whale. Hertz. Is that how you say that? I don't even know if that's how you say that. That's how I've always said it in my head. HRZ, ERS, 24 hours whale, is that what that is? 24 hours whale? Listen, I don't know. Hertz, it is hertz, okay. Listen, I don't even know what that means. I'm an aquarium enthusiast, but I don't really know that much about wildlife. And trust me, Bao is like wildlife. She's so nice though. Getting all the curves in there the right way that I want them. That I want them to be. Oh my god, my stomach just made a crazy fucking noise. Did you hear that? That was crazy. Can you repeat the last sentence? That hurt my mind a little. I don't remember what I said. Just let it pass. So what frequency are you, pal? I didn't know you sized them up like that. I don't know. Maybe. You're telling us your stomach dropped the bass. Yeah. That's what happened. It sounded like it anyway. It did sound like that's what it did. Did you up the bass? That's kind of what it sounded like. Bye. 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 Huro. Yeah. I think that's good. You know what I kind of want to add? Like a little extra hair kind of down here. It's just kind of, no, not like that. It's just kind of giving like, yeah, like that kind of sort of, but like almost, not quite. Hold on. Anyways, I ate at a Korean barbecue place yesterday while we were in the city. I ate at a Korean barbecue place. Nice singing. Ever thought of releasing a song? Boy, do I have some news for you, buddy. I released multiple songs. In fact, I've been releasing original music for like a decade now. This year even. So go check out Divine, In Vain, my covers. I've done multiple covers even. Reverie. Those are just solo ones, but you can even check out group songs that I used to release in my old idol group called Rezo. Like Cold Case or Blueprint or Neon. That's one people forget a lot. Neon, that one's nice. Love Latte. You know what? It's almost Love Latte season. I love you a la 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 latte, as they always say. Yeah, that's super cute, I think. Okay. Anyways, as they do, you know, as it happens, as it is. I do tend to release original music. Speaking of that, I have worked on the Divine MV quite a bit the past couple weeks, I guess. My stuff's on Spotify and all that, by the way. Also YouTube Music, and go look at all of it. Go listen. In fact, stream In Vain. I did a really bad job of promoting In Vain, and it's kind of a flop. So if you could stream it, that would be really nice. So that I would feel less bad about the fact that I didn't advertise it at all. Because I don't really know how to advertise in post. I'll figure it out eventually, but you know, I gotta figure that out. Anyways, as I was saying, what was I saying? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was saying. I release original music. I don't know, listen. I've been doing that for a while. Go listen to them. There's a playlist on my channel. Very convenient. Very convenient Mimi Music playlist. Yeah. Go check that shit out. Take a listen for your ears. Did you even drop a Twitter post? I did, but I think it was just the one. I'm like really, okay, listen. I'm really bad at promoting myself because I'm like, I don't know, I guess I'm embarrassed. I never had this issue when I was in groups because I was never embarrassed to promote my idol groups, right? But now I'm like, oh, it's just me though. Oh, it's just me, you know. So I don't know, I kind of struggle to promote myself properly. I want to get better at it, but you know, it's just one of those things. Just one of those things. Do we like the high bangs? I think I do. I don't know. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't like the higher bangs. I don't know. Anyways, oh, that's what I was saying. I was working on the Divine Envy. I've been working on the Divine Envy. It's coming along swimmingly. I did mostly illustrations just because, I don't know, animation is so a pain in the ass, man. Doing it for myself is so hard. Doing it for a client is one thing, but doing it for myself, it's so hard. So it's mostly illustration. There's a couple like small animations in it, but it's mostly illustration, and I think that's fine. I have a few more that I have to finish before I give it to a video editor. But once I give it to the video editor, then it'll just be a matter of time before it comes out. So, you know, we're finally doing something on that front. Finally. It only took me since June. Well, end of June, but still. How do we promote Mimi? I don't know. Just tell your friends about me or something. Maybe post or something. I don't know. Do whatever you want. I don't know. I do a lot of things. There's a lot to chuck around out there. I don't know. Just make sure you promote in places where it's okay to promote. Because, you know, can't be promoting in, like, other people's, like, Discords and stuff like that. Usually that's against their TOS. Usually. And I don't want any bozos getting in trouble now. Okay. Like when she promoted Monty's song. So true. I did promote Monty's song more than I promoted my own. Listen. It's easier to promote other people. I don't know. I've got self-esteem issues. What can I say? Also, I think what I want to do for my entries this year is draw her eyes myself. Instead of just kind of coloring over the ones that are already there like I did last year. Kind of want to just draw them in myself. I think it'll fit the vibes a little bit more. Keeping the placements the same though. I want to do another live show so that I could do Odo live. Because I think Odo live is just so fun because you could do anything with that song. Just fucking bouncing around. That song is so crazy core. I love it. Mimi's simp levels for Monty are immeasurable. Well, yeah. You don't simp for your Oshi as much as I simp for mine? Sounds like a personal problem. What if her... This is so like butterfly core to me. But when eyelashes have the little dotty dots on the end. No comment. Well, you don't need to comment, ISD. You cosplayed as a giant bozu and showed up to my first con appearance as Mage Mimi. I don't think it gets any crazier than that. You have clear devotion out here. Some people, though. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, this is cute. I think I need to chibiify it a little bit more. I promote my Oshi a normal amount. I would say so, Stanislaus. I would say so. Very normal and acceptable amount on your end over there. Maybe just the one. Maybe just the one. Maybe the second one is like confusing it a bit. I think so. Oh, that's the answer. Okay. Right. Dun 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 dun, nagai huro. Setsu I don't know if those are the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics to Pie Pie Mask like that, but I really like it. Now it's stuck in my head. Dancing Marin, Moto Marin, Aishite. Bon cute bon. Bon bon cute bon. Wow. If I had more money, the dedication I would show off. You don't need money to support your Oshis. All you gotta do is have a fucking Twitter account. Even that is a sacrifice of your own mental health, going so far as to have a Twitter account where you can retweet your Oshi's shit. That's a sacrifice in its own right. And you know what? It's a sacrifice that doesn't go unnoticed. In this economy? Yeah. Okay. It's been so long since I've worked with chibis, I often forget chibis have like simpler traits. Okay, I kind of want to do like some little under lashes like that. That's kind of cute, maybe. Flip. Carry it over. Ooh, why her eyeballs so close together looking now? Eee. Hold on. Miku, I'm sorry. I've done something to you. Maybe like this. I made her look like a bug. In like a bad way. Bad bug. Maybe this. Hold on. I think that's fine. Okay. Her little chinny chin chin. Just because it'll be easier when I go to draw that scarf to just have the chin in there already. And then her mouth. I kind of want to do like a... Yeah, one of these mouths. This is also very butterfly core to me. Like the little slightly pointed mouth. I don't know. Does she have eyebrows? She does have eyebrows. I've just covered them up. I've covered up her eyebrows to never see the light of day again. There you go. I'm gonna lower the opacity on that to just about 50% there. And about there seems right. Yeah, we'll roll with that. That's fine. You can't just repeat chin like that? Why? Is that like a bad word in another language or something? I want to give her an hoge. Cause a hoge, get it? Ooh. Oh my god, my stomach. My stomach said I'm fucking hungry, bitch. Oh wait, oh my god. Antennas, just like Monty Bagel. Just kind of different. Same theme, but different shaping. Yeah. That means pee-pee? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Holy shit. Pee-pee. Oh no. Oh god, I'm learning. I'm learning and I don't want to be. Okay. At least it wasn't like a slur. Yeah! That's super cute. That is super cute. That tied it together so nicely. Be sure not to say that in Japan. Well, luckily that phrase doesn't usually, you know, come out of my mouth. You know. Okay. Hi Kingly! Waka 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 waku waku. Welcome! Hello! Okay, I think that's probably cute, maybe, probably. We might have to fix her eyeballs later. She's giving me like the 100-yard stare right now, but that's okay. Down to the outfit. Now, I'm thinking we fluffies this. This thing fluffies. Then here, fabric. And it kind of wraps around. But the fluffies are still kind of on top. Okay? Okay. God, my tummy's going nutso style. I'm so sorry if you can hear it. Okay, very cute. A drawing for me? I'm so flattered. Are you Snow Miku? Snow Miku. That's no problem for Miku. Go eat a bread. I don't have any bread. I haven't been to the grocery store in a minute. Honestly, it's becoming an issue. I need to go. I was right next to the grocery store yesterday too. When I went to pick up the thingy. But I didn't go in. I was right there and I didn't do it. I want some peach gummies. Does anyone want to give me some peach gummies? Squishy ones, not the bad ones. There are so many bad ones. Anybody want to give me some peach gummies? I need some fuel out here. One time I drew a picture. Whoa. That's crazy. How'd it go? Did it work out well for you? I hope it did. Kind of butterfly-y on this thing too. Yeah. Oh yeah. The little white outline is a necessity, I fear. It is a necessity. I'm actually really liking the concept of the emperor butterfly with the white instead of the black for the little like outfit designy pieces. I draw Dio. Let's go. Congratulations. I alternate, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Thoughts on the peelable gummies? I enjoy the peelable gummies. I had a bag of the kiwi ones not too long ago. I enjoy them. They're not peelable at all. But I like them. I just pop them in my mouth. They're not peelable at all. That is false advertising, I will say, but they're really good. Okay, I want these like little piano folds in here. Okay, because if you can't really see it too clearly because it's a chibi, but piano folds in here is gonna be a good complement to the piano decoration on her skirt. The keys. Meester! Meow meow! Meester, come here. I don't know if you hear him back there. He's speaking to the people. Meow. Meester, what are you doing? You're so handsome. And he's gonna go sit in his cat tree. He's so cute. Kind of maybe, sort of, maybe like this. And then we'll just kind of close this up like it's a top. I think. Kind of maybe. It looks a little bit better. Okay. Let the man speak. Yeah, he can. Put him up on the mic. He has something to say. He does. And every word that comes out of his mouth is absolutely worth it to hear. I'm just going to do this because this is giving kind of superhero-y. And I'm kind of digging it. Wow. I might want to put a snowflake or something there, but we'll do all the small details after we get the baseline in there properly. 私たちは強くなるなりないよね Are you ready to go? Hey jump 天で高く羽ばたいて最上よりも高くさあヒーローをブタブタバチェンジしていいじゃんブラブラブラブラエルババラでいっぱい同じ空 Can you tell I only sort of know the lyrics? だだゆなたをぶたたただだいき指先で広がるスカイプリキューWow. Stunning. Never before seen. This Miku is really giving Cure Sky. Not like super. I think it's just the fact that she has a cape and has pigtails. Any Miku wearing a cape becomes Cure Sky. It would seem. Except for the, what is it called, Seraphim on the ring Miku? She has a cape, doesn't she? She doesn't give me Cure Sky. Or does she only have the one pigtail, though? Or no, I think she has two. Maybe thinking of Rin. I don't remember. Angel punch! It's been a long time since I've heard that song as well, but I do like it. Okay, hold on. These have to be like the same, equidistant from each other. Magiki! Hi, Magiki! Hello! Are you speaking to the people? Tell us your wisdom, my love. Yes. Anything else? Yeah! Wow. I hope you guys could hear that. She's been really happy because I made this like, it's kind of like a cabinet for the cats. It's meant to hide litter boxes in it. But I just put cat beds in there so that they could like sleep in there. And she seems to quite enjoy it because she's always going in there for a little nap. And then when she comes out, because she's ready for like a snacky, she tells me all about it. Very vocal sounding, yes. She loves talking. She loves to speak and tell everyone everything. Now, I can't understand a damn word coming out of her mouth, but it's all very, very nice to hear. Okay, like this. This nice, I think. This nice. Yes. Picasso. Mimi making a skirt not have a layer gradient challenge impossible. Gradient layer skirts are just so nice. I do it slightly differently every time, but still. I do keep doing it. But you know what else is nice? A recurring motif. I know not of what you speak, but it fills me with joy. You know what? I'll take it. Hi, Nando. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I want the fluffies to be too big. Also, yeah, the fluffies are kind of serving like cloud energy, aren't they? They are kind of serving cloud energy. It won't look like that once I color it in a little bit more properly. But for now, it's looking a little bit like that. Angel punch, I think. Angel suplex. That's the one that I was thinking of. Angel suplex. Na 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 na. Onatsume. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yujo no angels. Yes, I love the angel suplex. It's a Mitchie M song, isn't it? Does anyone know it? Am I just singing sweet nothings to you? I think it's a Mitchie M song. I really like Mitchie M's like tuning on Vocaloids. They're very human sounding. The design is very human. Okay, hold on. This is going out a lot farther than that. Yeah, hold on. Oh, Matsuki came back. Hi, my love. You want some pets? Aren't you the cutest creature to ever exist in this entire planet, you fluffy little fluffies? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so cuteness. Yes? Okay. I have to pet her more. Pardon me, everyone. This is very important. It is very important, as you can tell. But yeah, I've been watching some new animes and stuff, and just kind of leaving things on. I finished all of she just fucking burst her way through that box. She said, "Fuck this box, I'm walking here." Oh my god. Anyway, sorry. I watched all of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in like a couple days. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good, I won't lie. It was not what I was expecting, but it felt very like Soul Eater in a way, but also it was like Soul Eater like combined with like something else. I don't know. I dig it. It was a little too politics heavy for me. I'm not really into politics shows like that. Was that your first time watching it? Yeah. I'd never seen it before. It was real good though. I can see why it's got a lot of hype around it. You know? I liked the ending too. Usually I'm like, no, the ending can make or break it, but I liked the ending, so no complaints from Mimi on that. Not this time. You forget how much big word talk is in it with all the magic. Yeah, that seems about right. But there's like, it was just so like politics. It's not a bad thing, I get it, because, you know, that's like a very real thing, and it makes sense that there could be stories about that, obviously. But for me, it goes over my head, a lot of it. I'm kind of like, oh yeah, got it. Okay, president bad, alchemist good? No. Alchemist bad? No. Homunculus bad? No. Oh, good. No. Oh, bad? Oh, okay, sure. And that's just kind of how it all goes. I know the entire point was there's not like strict goods and bads, but still. Have you seen the Polar Opposite anime? Polar Opposite anime? Is that the name of it? Or is it like the polar opposite of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? If that's the name of it, no. I have not seen it. It's a romance anime. Oh, that's the name of it. Okay. No, I have not seen that. There's a bunch of ones that I really want to, a bunch of anime from like this season that I really want to watch, but I'm kind of waiting for some of them to get dubs, or to at least finish, because I like binging stuff. I'm a binger, I'm sorry. Everybody I know is not a binger. And every time somebody's like, oh my god, yeah, we should watch this show together, I'm like, yeah, totally. And we watch like one episode, maybe two, and then months pass. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch it. Because I could watch full seasons of anime in a day. Multiple, even. Because I just leave it on. And my YouTube has been kind of a barren wasteland recently. I won't lie. My YouTube's been a little bit of a barren wasteland. I some things are pretty good. But, I mean, once like, a stream ends, or, you know, I finish a video or something, I'm just sitting there staring at the For You page, and I'm like, none of this is really clicking with me. There's a lot of true crime, but I feel like I'm, like, growing out of true crime. I don't know. I've listened to a lot of true crime in my day, but I don't know. It's kind of just depressing now. It's just kind of a depressing thing. I don't know. Speaking of depressing things, guess who signed up for therapy? I don't have an appointment for a hot while, but I did get an appointment at least. Me. Wow. Okay, I think these might be a little too monstrous. I do like them, but I think they might be a little too monstrous. We just smallen them down just a little bit, I think. Yippee, I hope it goes well for you. Thank you. I hope so too. I've said this before. I have such little faith in medical professionals. Because when I was in Florida, okay, the medical professionals I dealt with was those ladies who came out of the mysterious white truck and then had nothing in their building and then told me that going to a church group would solve all of my problems. And I was like, ma'am, I have like a stomach bug. I don't think that's going to solve my problems. I don't remember the order of everything, right? But I've told all these on stream before. But it was like that lady telling me to go to church and read the Bible. and like how just suspicious that entire thing was. And then there was the one guy when I had like, okay, this is like weird, but I had like what I believe was like a stress induced, like, I don't want to call it a stomach bug, but this is kind of gross, but I was like, this is years ago now, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I was like incapable of standing without barfing, basically. And I was like, we rescheduled like multiple reso practices around that. And I was like, I'm going to the doctor. I need to do something about this. And I went to my normal doctor. And this guy looks at me and he goes, I just think it might all be kind of in your head. And I was like, what? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? There's barf in your toilet out there, sir. I think it's not really in my head. I think it's in the toilet is the thing. And then, and he didn't believe me, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe he just thought I was, like, convincing myself to do it or something. I don't know. Anyways, that just, like, went away after some time. But still. That was the doctor who, as far as I am aware, got fired. I got a little note in the mail that said he was, like, no longer part of, like, their like, service or whatever. So I had to pick a new doctor. And then the new doctor I picked ended up becoming the one who, I was sick for like 6 months straight. And she was like, just give it time, it'll pass. I don't know if you guys remember this. I was sick for a really long time. And I usually don't get sick at all. So this was like very like bizarre for me. I was sick for like 6 months straight. And it was like a big thing. And I was like, I want to not be sick anymore, please. Please fix this. And then I went to see my doctor a second time because I was like, I need something. You can't just tell me I have to wait for it to pass. It's been so long, and it's clearly not going away. So I went in for like a same week appointment, but my actual doctor wasn't there. So I saw a different doctor lady, and that lady fucking finally, she like looked at like my like sinuses or whatever, and she was like, oh, your like stuff is swollen, here, take this, it'll help. And then it actually did help. So out of like the 6 or 7 medical professionals I've seen just as like normal doctor's visits, like I had like a surgery in the same time frame, and that was fine, those people were fine. But still, the like normal doctor people I went to, none of them, they all piss me off. I won't lie to you. So, I don't know. But I got a new doctor here in the place that we moved to. And, you know, she hasn't made me want to rip my hair out yet, so that's good. She gave me referrals to the therapy place and a couple other things that I gotta do. And that was all pretty painless, to be honest. She did scare me, though, because she was like, okay, time for your blood work. Follow me right this way. We'll do that right now. And I was like, right now? Right now? How about not right now? And she was like, why? And I was like, well, you see, I have the biggest fear of needles in my life, and I will have a panic attack and pass out on this floor right now. Mind you, that was like a really bad day. That day, because literally like 2 hours right before that bad thing happened, right? So I was just like, what if we don't do that right now? And I was like 0.2 seconds away from the biggest panic attack ever, and she was like, you can do it anytime within the next year. Just make sure you come do it. And I said, okay. So, we'll see if I feel ballsy any day, but I doubt it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is, like, my really bad trait for myself that I know I need to do something about, but I'm kind of like, I don't need blood work for anything. I don't have any problems that would be blood related. It's all just, like, little tiny things here and there. So I'm like, I don't need blood work, so why do I need to go through the panic of that? Why do I need to do it? Why not just wait until I need it? You know, it's like vaccines. It's like, I don't need the optional ones. You know, I'll just wait till I need one. You know what I mean? You're just hoping they'll forget in a year, huh? The other ones did! I don't know. I don't want to deal with it. Even just thinking about it makes me want to scream at the top of my lungs. I hate it. I'm rocking in my chair because I hate it. Ooh, let's talk about something else. Ooh, I hate it. Anyways, so, yeah, that. Anyways. That reminds me, my left ear still hasn't stopped leaking after I got operated on. I should check that out. Leaking! Should probably get that checked out, yeah. The best, why would you say that? The best, why would you say that? Snow Miku. Snow Miku. Snow Miku. I hate it. You can't unsee it now. No, I can unsee it. I can unsee it with Snow Miku by my side. Yuki Miku. Miku of the snow, what is your wisdom? Eat lots of iron. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Miku of the snow. Good thing Snow Miku has no ears. She has ears? They're just covered up. Low-key, I should actually probably put her ear in front on this side, to be honest. Like here. I feel like that might look better. Yeah. That's her ear. She has ears. You can't see them from this angle. This angle of the little chibi dome. Oh. I got all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out at the same time. Me too! Me too. They gave me, like, the anxiety medication and everything, but I still passed out from the IV needle. I still passed out from the sheer poking of it at me. You know. I guess that worked out in my favor because then I wasn't awake for anything during that entire thing. But I still despised every single second of that. They were like, oh, don't worry, we'll wait for you to go to sleep, honey. They didn't fucking wait. They said, pokey pokey time, bitch. Anyways, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else now. We can't handle this anymore. The big whale. The big whale at the aquarium. His name was Yushan. I thought it was really cute. The people at the Georgia Aquarium, Atlanta Aquarium, whatever, they all, like, know the names of the fishes. They know the names of the fishes. I was like asking questions here and there, and they were like, yeah, that's Gerald. He's a crab. I was like, oh, okay. It was really kind of delightful, I won't lie. They know all the fishes' names. There was a saw shark, like a sawmouth shark. I forgot what those are like actually called. Oh, and a giant manta ray. The giant manta ray was so cute. There was a couple of them. But the giant manta ray with the like ears, they're not ears, but they look like ears. His name was, I think, Emmett. He was super cute too. Ooh, I want to go back. I want to go back, but it's so far away. But it was so cute, but it's so far away. Ooh. I will say, I've been to a lot of aquariums. Giant, big, very giant and big. I've been to a lot of aquariums. And I think that was the best aquarium I've been to. Granted, a lot of them have different like pluses of their own that are kind of like different things, you know what I mean? Like the one that we went to in San Francisco, the Aquarium of the Bay in San Francisco, that one had the longest like shark tunnel ever, and that shit was pretty fucking baller. I won't lie to you. I've never seen a shark tunnel that long. It was so long. This one still had a shark tunnel, but it was pretty short. Oh, not that way, this way. And we went to the one... Did you get any souvenirs? I did. I got a little collective enamel pin set. I was so happy they had a pin set, because I really want to collect a pin from every aquarium I go to. But a lot of them, not a lot of them, but some of them just don't have collector's pins. So many of them do, but so many of them don't in the same breath. And I'm like, why? What are we doing? Why have collector's pins if not everyone's going to do it? I don't know. Fucking work it out. But anyways, so I didn't get any pins from the ones in Florida, any of the ones I went to in Florida. I went to Clearwater. I went to, I don't remember what it was called. There's one by the new one in the UTC Mall. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything else about it that I went to. It's in like south of Tampa area. And then the Tampa Aquarium. Fucking none of them had any enamel pins. Oh, and one in Miami too. No, I didn't go to one in Miami. Orlando? Maybe Orlando. I don't remember. I feel like I went to 3 or 4 aquariums in Florida, and fucking none of them had any pins. And I'm like, what the hell are we doing out here, fellas? Anyways, the one in San Francisco did have a pin, thank God. So I got that one. And it came with a cute little patch. It has like a little red fish on it. And then the ones that I got at this place, it had a pin set. So there was a pin of the big whale shark. And I was really excited about that one. One that had like the aquarium's name on it. And then an otter, like the little mascot that I met. And then there was a hammerhead shark. Now, I didn't see a hammerhead shark, but I wasn't going to complain. I wasn't going to complain about such a thing. So, yeah. I really enjoyed it. It was very cute. And if we all band together, we'll get maybe to the aquarium at Moshi Expo's venue. Yeah! I want to go to so many of them. But yeah, this one was really cool. It was like the one in the UTC mall area. It was just like you walk in and it's like it looks like a shopping mall with aquarium exhibits. I don't know. You could just kind of go in any direction and there's something to look at. You know what I mean? Because usually, like, I mean, I've been to a bunch of them, but like usually they're kind of like linear. Like everybody kind of takes the same path the whole time. But this one, like, you could just walk fucking anywhere. You know? It was real nice. They had little puffins and penguins and big birds. They had dolphins. Beluga whales. The beluga whales. They look like they're made of marshmallows and memory pillows. They're so cute. And hold on, I have to shrink this down just a small bit. Here. Yeah. And squishy head, yeah. The sea dragons. Oh, but yeah, they had this thing with the penguins where you could you could go through a little tunnel and pop your head up and like be right next to the penguins in the middle of their enclosure in like a little like acrylic encapsulation thing. And it was so cool. There was a penguin standing there staring right at me, and I looked right at him. And he looked at me, and I looked at him. And we were like, whoa. That's fucking crazy. It was very, very cute. And the little otters smacking their little tumbies. One of the exhibits was closed, so I'll have to go back one day and see that one when it's done. One more thing about belugas. The squishy head fat they have is called a melon! That's so cute! Why the fuck are their squishy foreheads called melons? Me when she got melons. That's so perfect. Oh my god. One of the beluga whales was carrying around a little toy. It was like a rope with like some buoy type things on it. She was just carrying it around. Super cute. Super cute indeed. And allows them to communicate and echolocate for prey. They were echolocating with that shit. Oh my god. I wonder if I looked tasty to them. They kind of look tasty to me, I won't lie. I would never eat one. Don't get it twisted, but they looked like they were made out of marshmallows and soft things. So, just saying. I need aquariums to give their animals eat-a-bags. Imagine an otter one with a shell shape. Oh, that's so cute. We have to do eat-a-bags for animals. That's kind of me with just like aquariums in general right now because I'm collecting like the pins and the patches. I bought a patch from this one too. I wasn't going to, but then my mom said, "Oh, just get it," and I said, "Okay, fine." But it was really cute. Honestly, I think my favorite aquarium so far. That's what I was saying before. The one in San Francisco had a really long shark tunnel, which was really, really cool. But this one, this one had so many like wow factors to it, or like charm points, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna make this like go up a little higher, I think. But this one had like a huge like coral reef like tank that was like floor to ceiling, like full, like beautiful colors coral reef tank. It was so beautiful. And it had like this whole thing for like anemones with clownfishes in them, but it was like really big, and the anemones looked so bright and lively. They had some of them little birds that turn pink from the shrimps that they eat. How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. Do 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 do. Anyways, they had some really, really pink birds, and I asked the guy if they were related to the white birds that just kind of walk around Florida, and he had no idea what I was talking about, so I showed him a picture, and he was like, "God damn, that's the exact same type of bird, just not pink." And I was like, "Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought so too, sir. That's what I also thought so too." So I guess they just eat really good there or something. Or maybe they're like a different, like, subspecies or something. I don't know, listen. I just really like the way that they are. Anyways, belugas have some of the strongest echolocation communication methods in the animal world. Really? So they're super smart. So that one that kept coming by to say hi to me, he was really smart. I knew it. I could tell. You were so cute too. Actually, I think they might have all been ladies. I don't know. They're still cute though. The cuteness was more than I could handle with them little squishiness. He came up and he like smushed his whole body against the acrylic glass, you know? He smushed his whole body up against it. And I saw how squishy he truly was. I wanted to get up in there. They also definitely do have knees. Beluga whales, they got knees up in there. Knees! Oh, yeah. That's a good silhouette right there. Yeah. La. They have a variety of sound, clicks, buzzes, and squeals by flexing their melon in different ways to modify the sound they make. Hey, yo, you flex your melon to communicate? Me too. That is so cute. Oh, wait, I love it. That is so cute. Why do I love them so much? Oh my god. Between the beluga whales and that big guy and the giant manatees. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Guys, we have to do a group field trip to the Georgia Aquarium. It was worth the 5-hour-long drive. It fucking was. I also had to go there anyway, but still. Worth. Worth. Mimi 10 out of 10 pickup line. Cut to Mimi pulling out a watermelon and flexing it. I was thinking I was scrunching my forehead just like them with my eyebrows. You see my eyebrows? What melons did you think I was talking about, huh? Just make another aquarium video. I'm gonna put at this rate 2 different aquariums, I think, in the touching grass vlog. I'm just gonna add this one in. I think I told you guys a while ago there was something else I wanted to add into it. Into that vlog before I finished it and put it out. That was this. That was this one. I wanted to go to this aquarium. I thought I was gonna go when we were at Anime Weekend Atlanta. But that just didn't end up happening. So I'm happy that I was able to go while I was in town. You know? You said melon singular. Well, yeah, sometimes. What if I was only shaking around one of my bazongas, huh? There's 2. What if I was only shaking the right one, huh? Then what? Or flexing, not shaking. What if I only flexed the one on the left or the right? You ever think about that? No? I didn't think so. I may say so, VTuber. Say so, VTuber. Sometimes you say things and they sure are things. Well, what about it? What did I do? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I just think the beluga whales are really cute. Okay, I can't get over it. Can you even flex them? No, not really. I'm kind of just flexing my arm when I try. So, no, not really, to be honest. No, not really. Okay. Bless you, little baby. Good. Yeah, her eyes are a little funky. I did see that coming, so that's all right. I kind of want to just make this go back here a little bit for the cape. Ooh, that's a line I got to erase. how visible it was that you had to look down to check. Well, where else am I gonna look to check such a thing? Where do you want me to look? Huh? Huh? Anyways. The memeisms will continue until morale improves. And yes, they will. Thank you. Okay. She does kind of look like a little superhero, right? I don't know about the eyes. Maybe I should change that before I color it. Hold on. Some about it just don't look right in the eyeball region. There's a lot about beluga whales that are very interesting. I just like the way that they're named. Beluga whale. A beluga whale. What if we make her eyelashes like little butterflies, like this instead? I kind of like it. I don't know. 私たちは強くなる。ダララララララ。Are you ready to go, K-John? 天叩く羽ばたいで最上よりも叩く。Wow. I think that's better, maybe. If you ask me about my favorite polar cetacean, it's the narwhal. I have never seen a narwhal in real life. I would love to. I think I have to make the beluga whales my favorite, though. They were so cute. Although I do think my favorite fish in the aquarium was that big guy. I can't lie to you. I'm gonna make her very pale. I just feel like Snow Miku's not out there getting a tan. You know what I mean? I feel like she's like pale as a damn ghost. Pale as a sheep, this one. It's a little hard. They're pretty hard to keep in captivity. I guess that makes sense. They're probably unicorn poking through all the stuff that they got going on. I feel like I really like aquariums, but I feel like they're really only good when like animals were like rescued and they don't really have another option. I don't really like when they're just like captured for the purpose of captivity. Does that make sense? Because like most aquariums are kind of like conservation, I think is the word. Conservation. I was gonna say conservative. That's different. Conservation based, you know. So they'll like the guy yesterday, one of the guys there was telling me that the only reason they had that big ass whale there in the first place was because he got injured when he was caught up in like a net somewhere out in the ocean trying to get food. So they fucking kept him like a stray cat. They kept that motherfucker. Like we can only keep bald eagles when they're recovering. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like that for a lot of animals. I feel like it's okay that way, to be honest. I'd rather them not be. As much as I like aquariums, not just be up in there. To be up in there, you know? Yeah, I know. I almost want to make her hair slightly more blue. Ooh. Oh, there you go. Slightly more blue, I think. I don't know, maybe. I think that's better. Yeah. And then a little bit more baby blue for down here. And then a little bit of white on the ends. Yeah. Yeah. Compared to belugas, they're very sensitive to change, so any difference in the water can be pretty threatening to a narwhal's life. Oh god. It's hard to get them out of the Arctic waters. I see. As soon as you take me out of the cold, my nose leaks red all the time. Really? You get nosebleeds when it's warm? Wait, that's crazy. Is that okay? Are you okay? I've never heard of that. Then again, I've never had a nosebleed. So, I suppose that sort of thing checks out. Just a little blush on that side. It's chilly outside in Hokkaido, so she's gonna have a little blush on her, you know? 8 nosebleeds in 3 days once! Good God! Even happens with slight changes in pressure. Oh my god. That's kind of like me with my migraine shit. Sometimes like the pressure in the air drops and I'm like, that's it. I'm out like a light. I can't function like a normal human being anymore. It's really annoying, I won't lie to you. I'm sure you have to deal with that. Even your own little sneefer is betraying you. Sorry, I'm talking to you like you're my cat. Meester's little sneefer. He's cute. What can I say? Okay, let's put the piano thing on this. For my next magic trick, I'll stand up real quick and fall over. That used to happen to me pretty bad. I don't know why it stopped, but it did stop. Maybe try eating some more red meat. I feel like that might be what helped. Quick, we need some red meat in here. Hold on. Hold on just a second here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? That's not what pianos look. That's a measuring tape. Hold on. What's a piano look like? Wait a minute. Me drawing a measuring tape. Piano. Keys. Alright, hold on. It's gonna be a little complicated the way we're gonna do this. Excuse me. Can you get a little smaller? I just need a reference. Could you, that's fine, thank you. Okay, let me just put a little buffer layer there just in case I don't trust myself, okay. Can you actually flip the other way, I think? That might be better. Maybe like this. Right, so then we get, I'm gonna do the black keys, I think, maybe in white. So we got one here. Here, and then you kind of like skip a small space. You got 3 of them. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I definitely know how this works. You got 2 again. Oh, it's 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Wow, look at that. Okay, I know how all this works. Worry not. 2, and then we'll put 3 starting like here. Now we'll put 2 again. And I'll put like a little start of one over there. Actually, maybe we'll just... Yeah. Okay. Then we'll shave off the top sides. Left side, right side. Left side, right side. You are king. You are king. Okay, now hold on a second. Something about that looks a little cattywampus. I fear it's the angles. Maybe we start on the other side. Okay. All of them have a little line going through them. Okay, hold on. So if it's all of them, we'll just do it like this. Yeah. And then there's like the little middle ones. I know, I've seen a piano once in my life. Only once, but I've seen it. Okay, so this is the problem here. These should be a little more curved. So let's draw them freehand then. That's so close. You almost had it with that one, Mimi. There you go. Okay. And then this one, that one, that one. Yeah, maybe that. We'll roll with that. That seems fine. I can get away with using the straight edge for these. Middle one, and then yeah. Okay. Okay, well that's a piano. I've put a piano on it. Great. Now, I kind of want to change the lengths of these just to be kind of like, maybe like more icicle-y. I don't know. Wait, maybe? Hold on. I'm cooking. In my brain. Cooking something. Okay. Small, smaller, taller. Smaller, smallest. Tallest. Slightly. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. Very. Less. Even less. Tall again. Super tall. Smaller. Yes. More about animals. There's an animal longer than the blue whale called a bootlace worm. A worm? Is it an ocean worm? I kind of want to make these ones different lengths too. Is it an ocean worm? I bet it's an ocean worm. Ocean worm, take me by the worm. Ocean worm, take me by the worm to become a worm. Ocean worm, if you're ocean worm. Does that still look like a piano? Maybe. Maybe. I kind of want to make these like holographic. Semi-holographic. Yeah, just very light. I think that looks kind of nice actually. Kind of dig it. I've been really into holographic accents recently. Australia also has a giant earthworm that reaches 200 grams and 3 feet in length. Australia is just... They got a lot going on down under. I won't lie to you. Especially in terms of, like, animals and, like, wildlife and stuff. They got perhaps too much going on down there. Is anyone Australian here? Are you guys okay? There's just so much happening. A little holographic rainbow moment suits this design so well. I agree. I want the butterfly in her hair to have that too. So let's do it. A little holographic rainbow moment. But like super subtle. Nothing like too crazy bonkers. You know? Just a little subtlety. Yeah, it's giving like frosty, like ice of the snow and ice. Yes. Yeah. I have family in Australia, but I've only been there once. I've never been to Australia. I don't really have much desire to go to Australia. I'd like to go to a lot of European places. Australia, though, I don't know. I just, Australia's got a lot of bugs, like spiders and stuff. I don't know. They haven't been murdered by wildlife yet. Okay, well that's good. Let's keep it that way, okay? Let's try and keep it that way, alright? Sounds good to me. There's more dangers than fun in Australia. I think that's true, to be honest. What's in Australia? I've heard that, like, Brisbane is, like, the only nice-ish place to go. Brisbane. I don't know. I guess I do have a couple mutuals in Australia, but my, like, primary mutuals in Australia moved to Japan. So, says a lot, doesn't it? There's the Australia Zoo that the Irwins run. Okay, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. A nice sparkly moment. The Great Barrier Reef used to be spectacular, but it's not in great shape now. I know, and it sucks. Why do humans have to ruin everything? Coral is so pretty. Can we, like, not ruin everything? I do actually, I will say, if I get big enough where I feel like I could do, like, a pretty good, charity stream, I would really like to do a charity stream for the Great Barrier Reef, or, like, coral and stuff like that in general. And, like, maybe do, like, a live show at, like, a aquarium or something. I feel like that would be so it. I've already got that one costume designed. It's ready to go. I want to do a little something here with that. Okay, this, these, and those, and these. And these, and these. And these, and those, and those, and those, and those. And these, and these, and this. These two. Also these. And those, and those, and those, and those. And dosey-dosey-do. All of that. White. I'll make this light blue. Yeah. Okie dokie. I'm kind of digging it. You know what else I'm kind of digging? I think this needs to be not this color, but this color. Yeah. Do a live show at an aquarium. There it is, folks. The real reason. Okay, well, I feel like it would work out if I could do some charity with it. You know what I mean? The aqua performance at an aquarium with the dolphins was still the greatest Love Live moment ever, though. Oh my god, that was really fucking cool. I won't lie to you. That was really fucking cool. They knew what they were doing. They said this is gonna eat and serve for generations to come, and it did. And it did. Like, struggling to land on the right blue for this. Oh, maybe a gradient moment? Oh, yes, a gradient moment. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Are you shining like gold? Hi, Star Gold. Welcome, welcome. Lionfish are invasive in a lot of places. Yeah, lionfish. They eat a lot of the wildlife around coral reefs, so divers go down and vacuum them up. I've seen people, like, spearfishing for the lionfishes. I have seen that. And at first I felt bad for them. But then I realized they're not good for environments. There should be like an entire aquarium where they just stick a bunch of invasive species in there. Stick a bunch of invasive ones in there. See how that goes. Not together. Just as like a way to view them. I mean, not for them to kill each other. That sounds kind of scary. I just mean like as a way for them to be viewed. And like awareness spread and all that. Right. 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 私たちは強くなる嘆きのおいで Hey John 天叩く羽ばたいて最上よりも叩く Do I want the laces to still be lighter? Oh, I think so. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh yeah. The Gulf Coast, we got the tiger shrimp. Shrimp? I like shrimp. I didn't find out till like kind of recently that shrimp can just be like almost any color. They've got so many different colored shrimp. 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 Sorry. It's a fun word to say. Shrimp. Shrimp. I like it. You know what I really want? I want a Costco hot dog. Somebody wanna go give me a Costco hot dog? Put the onions on it. I like the onions. The relish too and the ketchup. No mustard. Pass on the mustard. I don't like mustard. It's as shrimple as that? Yeah. Okay, pretty good so far. I need a couple more little things. Ooh, pardon me. Detail-wise. I'm also gonna move the butterfly that I had down here, I think up here. Butterfly shape. 最初よりも叩く That song's stuck in my head now. Look what you've done. Let's get a little bit of a holographic moment up on these. Up on these beans. Okay, just lighten it a little bit. Yeah. Super subtle but super cute in the same breath. Okay. Now, chicken bakes. I've never had the Costco chicken bake. The first time I had any Costco food was the hot dog. Maybe I made her too pale. It was on purpose, but I'm starting to think it's working against me. Hold on. Yeah. This and the little thighs and the little hands. That's about it. She don't got a lot of skin showing because I guess it's cold in Hokkaido. It's cold in Hokkaido. And then maybe less pink. Just a little bit less pink. Maybe like there. That's a little bit softer. It makes the white stand out a little bit more, which is good. That was a need. Okay, definitely white on the ahoge ends, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Picasso. maybe a snowflake design on her shoulder here. Definitely maybe sounds very like I know what I'm talking about. I think a snowflake design on the shoulder, also holographic, will be a good one. Not the shoulder. What is this? Bicep? Bicep. Hold on. Maybe X shape. With hearts on the ends. Yeah. X shape with hearts on the ends. Maybe some of these. And some of these. And maybe this. And then maybe just some of these, you know? Can never do too many of those. Yeah. Okay, I think smallen it like a little bit, but that's pretty good. Right about there. And then we just a little outline on it. Never hurt nobody. Okay, holographic again. Putting pink on the ends, make it stand out a small bit. Okay. There we go. Picasso. A little hard to see, but worth it, I think. Worth it for the little detail of it all. The snowflakes on the sleeve look really cute. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like she needs something on her, like, jacket. The jacket's giving, like, very empty. Maybe just, like... Like one of these, maybe? I don't know if that suits it. I definitely like the... What are these called? Bridal pleats, I think? I definitely like that. Maybe if I make this white... Like this, like, little border piece white, maybe? Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that. That's fine, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. This piece is still lacking, like, a small bit, but... I also don't want it to be, like, too busy. So... You know. I like these. Yeah? Okay, Okay, let's do the details on this thingy before I keep looking at it. I keep looking at it and thinking, I think it's missing something here and there, but I think let's finish getting all the details on there and then we'll see what I think. I know how butterflies work. I know what butterflies look like. Definitely. I think it's kind of like this, but like thinner up here. Yeah, I think this is kind of what a butterfly thing looks like, right? Because then they got them extra little patterns down here usually. Maybe. I think I'm gonna make the outside of the cape look different than the inside. Like the inside will have the butterfly pattern, but maybe the outside will be kind of like a gradient like this. Bring that back. I don't know. Kind of like these maybe. Okay. Then these usually have like this sort of thing. I've drawn so many butterflies, yet I'm kind of like blanking on what they look like right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Kind of like this. And then don't they like kind of bug into the... They bug in. Hold on, I need to look up a picture of a butterfly. I don't a butterfly. A butterfly piano. What? No. Just butterfly. Oh wait, the monarch ones look different from the emperor ones. Oh my. Okay. I think the monarch pattern is a little bit more normal. Like not normal. Notice it, recognizable. That's the word. So we're gonna use this one. Okay. Still doing it in white though, as opposed to black. Okay, for that snowy snow Miku look. Butterflies are pretty scary when you look zoomed in. It's true. There was a whole SpongeBob episode about that. Oh, it got like a whole thing going on down here. Okay, hold on. They're gonna take some trial and error, but let it roll. I do want to simplify it a bit, but we're just gonna roll with it. So kind of like this. Okay, so this part is a little bit less than. Still there, but a little bit less. This is the side that has a lot going on. Okay, and then we'll just do 1, 2, I guess. Then just make this kind of go up to like here. They kind of got that going on. They kind of got that going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Crazy song. You ever think about that song? Why are you looking at Stacy's mom like that? Huh? Well, I feel like we've had this exact conversation before. And you guys I think I remember you guys deep diving into the lyrics a little bit more than that. Because she's got it going on. Oh, I guess so. She does, doesn't she? I suppose that's correct. I should suppose that is correct. I love her, mom, versus I love her mom. So true. Okay, you know what would be really cool? If I could make these kind of reminiscent of either like icicles or like crystals or snowflakes even. I'm not sure if I can do that without it looking a little too busy. That's kind of the the nature of like snowflakes though. They all kind of look a little busy. I remember when I was a kid, somebody said no two snowflakes look the same. And I took that very literally, meaning I was like, it is physically not possible for two of them to look the same in any capacity. And then I caught snowflakes on little black gloves that I had as a kid. And I looked at them and I was like, wait, this one kind of looks like this other one. It's just like only a tiny bit different. And I thought the world lied to me. And then I realized it was more of an exaggeration for effect. But yeah, that's how it works. You know. You know how it is. Oops. Okay, hold on. I'll put this here. Yeah, get that little effect in there. I told you I've drawn a lot of butterflies before. I know how to make the effect look a little effecty and all that. Still, it needs to be like chibi comprehensible, but is it too much, you think? It might be too much. What if I make it white? Usually it's not white, but what if I make it white? Ooh. Okay, I kind of dig it. Never mind. I dig it. I can dig it. Okay. Now what if it was minorly holographic? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Okay. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Very barely. Doo-da, doo-da, la 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 la. I think that's pretty okay. And she can have snowflakes in the wing, too. But hold on. Just a darn second here. I'll put this here. Put these here. Yeah. Supposedly that means we can have a snowflake that looks exactly like Miku. Holy shit. What if the Miku snowflake fell and no one ever noticed? Ooh. I did not mean to put this on the same thing. What if the Miku snowflake has fallen and no one ever even noticed her? That would be so sad. Oh my god. That's kind of a sleigh. The only thing is now I'm thinking I shouldn't have colored the or lined the white outline on the mask. Not witnessing the Miku snowflake is such a tragic thought. I know. Maybe she's just in the middle of like Antarctica or something. Forever preserved in the cold until global warming gets her. You know? That's the sound of Hatsune Miku the snowflake melting. Global warming. Think twice before you hurt the environment. 'Cause that's who you're really hurting. Hatsune the Miku. Okay, let's get the whites in her eyeballs. She looks kind of scary right now. Just think a little bit. A little bit on the scary side, I won't lie. Save the polar ice caps. Miku is there. Exactly. That would work for me. Then again, telling me there's like a single penguin there would also work for me. I don't tend to do things that hurt the environment very much. How are we feeling about this design right now, buddies? Bozu buddies. How are we feeling about it right now? I like it, but I'm like, something is not quite entirely correct. I almost want to add pink to her hair. Is that like a step too far? You think like a little bit of this? A little bit of this action? A bit too much for me? Yeah, that just looks muddy. I am trying to keep these designs in line with how Snow Miku's like normally are, you know, because they usually have like a lot of details going on and like very fluffy silhouettes and everything. I'm trying to keep it kind of in line with that. What if I make this match her outfit more. Yeah, maybe. Mimi's moth has got it going on. Yeah. Yeah, that. Mimi's moth. Don't look at Mommy Bagel like that. How dare you? I know she's a pretty bagel to behold. But you have to be respectful. Yeah, respectful. Respect the moth. What is that, like, respect the pouch? Was that like a slogan for something? The pouch. Capri Sun? Was that a Capri Sun slogan in like the 2010s? Respect the pouch. I feel like I remember that. Capri Sun, yeah. Maybe like that. I don't know. Scary. Scary! Hatsune Miku, you are scary. I want it to look like kind of like how they do the eyes in the original one, but she's just, she's looking right into my soul. Like these. I don't know. She's got that light blue, like, up here. Maybe. It's muddy. It looks very muddy. Needs a white highlight. Yeah, I'll do the white highlight. I'm trying to get the base colors down first. It looks a little muddy right now, though. I'll brighten it up, maybe. Like a D. Maybe like that. Maybe like this. Add a little highlight in there, maybe. Maybe. She's scaring me. Hatsune Miku, you're scaring me. I know I drew you like this, so it's my fault if you're scaring me, but still. Okay, maybe if we add the highlight, it'll be less scary. A little highlight on the bottom. A little secondary highlight maybe. No, it's still scary. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm trying to draw on an art style that's not mine right now. That's why it's a little cattywampus. Maybe like this. And maybe if I, you know, add a little shinies and make it more shiny. She's scaring me. I don't like the way she's looking at me. You know, maybe a screen layer on top of that will help a lot. It could be worse. Oh, the whiter looks nice. Okay, hold on. We can kind of roll with that. Make her like have very pastel-y eyeballs, maybe. Pastel-y eyeballs. You know, that's not as bad. That's not as bad. That could be a lot worse. She's also usually got this one. So we'll just add that in there. color. Still, well, I mean, to be honest, this one kind of looks scary too if you focus on the eyes a bit too much. So maybe it's fine. I'm kind of against the highlights in the hair. I feel like I don't really want to do that anymore. If I want to do highlights, maybe, ooh, not there, like this maybe. Just on the undersides. Let me get a little, whoop. Make it these. Maybe like this to get that color in there a little bit more. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I like that more than the stripes, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna color this white, this line. And then try and finish this up, because I think maybe this is looking a little bizarre too. I tried to put this white here as kind of like an eyeliner type of situation, because I think that helps a lot with, like, in Miraculous Ladybug, sometimes their eyes look a little scary because of where the mask is. But for some of the styles, they've adapted, like, the eyelash thing, like the part of it. Usually it's black, but that little eyelash bit, and I think that might be helping. Maybe. Kind of want to add some of the gradients here too. I don't know if I want to do the blue or the white, but let's try blue first. Oh, blue's kind of nice. Okay, hold on, a little bit less. I think that's kind of nice because she's got the white up here, so. Oh, okay. I kind of want to put like a line of white on this layer of the skirt, but like a line how? Like here. A line of what exactly? Just a line? It could be just a line, but it's getting a little uniformy. I mean, I feel like this sailor thing is also kind of throwing off the like superhero look a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I kind of want to get rid of that. I don't know, because I don't know what else I would put there, and I'd have to change this. Maybe I'll leave it. I don't know. I'm a little torn right now. I'm thinking. I do want to keep the piano folds here. Hold on. Okay, let me just do a little hidden layer here for a second. Just to brainstorm, right? We've got this thing going on here. I want the piano folds in the middle. So it could be more like this maybe. Like tie it like that. And then just keep this like this. But then it's just kind of giving nothing, isn't it? It's just kind of giving nothing instead. I'm thinking like superhero vibe. I just don't know if the collar is the move. I could make it more like this maybe. And just have it like this so it's kind of the same shape as the ones on the bottom. It's kind of giving like a shoulder pad at that point though. I could do like the little side thing, but I feel like that's more princely than it is tassels, I mean, than it is superhero-y. Superheroes just wear suits They just wear bodysuits. Epaulette. Yeah, epaulette. I feel like that's not the right direction, though. Although it is a little more Phantom of the Opera, though, isn't it? Is Phantom of the Opera a play? Hold on. Oh, this doesn't even look anything like the mask that I thought he was wearing. Interesting. Is it a movie or a play? Musical. 1986. That's actually not that old. Musical, huh? He's just wearing a suit. In all these pictures, this guy's just wearing a suit. So the suit top does kind of work then, I guess. Maybe we'll just keep the suit top. Because that's what I would end up making it look like anyway with this design. It's a Broadway show, but also has film adaptation. I see. Makes sense. Novel that became a musical, I think. Okay. She definitely needs the little sparkles, like the snow things in her hair. I also have to finish the mask. Let's finish the mask first. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. I gotta go right now. Hi, Mark, Himmel, Antonio, welcome. Himmel the hero. Maybe like this. I want it to be rather simple. I don't want to have too many of the little separations. Because I think if there's too many, it'll look a bit way too busy. Way too busy. This is kind of giving like watery. Like the ocean water, in a way. You see what I mean? Adding this manually, pardon me. I'm not really against the watery vibe. It's not exactly fitting, but water is like closer to like a snow and ice than like, I guess the bug would be like the bug of spring. The butterfly. Spring bug. 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 Like those water, like white lines for water drawings. Yeah, like the highlights at like beaches and stuff. Yeah. That's the one. Okay, give me a second. I made it a little too strong and I put it all on the same layer. I put it all on the same layer. Okay. Slay mamas. Let me double check something really quick. I want to see when they're accepting, like what time they're accepting applications tonight. Because I know it said it. I just forgot. I forgot. Sunday, February 8th at 10 a.m. JST. What is this in EST? In EST. I think it's 8 p.m., right? 8 p.m., yeah. Okay. 8 p.m. They will open. I will be submitting this at 8 p.m. on the dot, just so you know. Just so you know. I'm not playing games like that out here. Okay, give me this blue again. Let's put a couple of these in here. Maybe just like this. Maybe just two of them. Top one, maybe not. Maybe. It matches the cape more, I think. I do kind of want to add like this here, maybe. No, that's too busy. It's too busy. Mimi will be first at all costs. I don't know if I'll be first because I'm almost positive there's going to be other designers right now also working. You know what I mean? But I'll be one of the first, and I'll be content with such a thing. We're definitely doing more Miku designs, by the way. I feel like I'm doing at least 5 again. At least 5. Snow Miku contest only comes around once a month. Once a month. Once a year, I mean. Once a year is what I had meant to say. Ooh. She had a little bald spot in there. Oh, she still has a little bald spot. Get rid of that. That's what happens when I don't check my line art. Okay, snowflakes. Hirogaru Miku da yo. Hold on. Actually, let's make it even easier. Just draw one part and then copy paste it over like 65 times. We have to make the snowflakes look nice and clean. Can't just bullshit a snowflake and be like, put a snowflake there. Half the whole point of the designing is to draw the snowflake itself. You know what I'm saying? But they have to be not too complicated. A certain level of complicated that's only kind of complicated. I made like a fleur-de-lis situation. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. That's kind of cute, I guess. Maybe not this part. I don't know about this part. What if I make it look like butterfly? That snowflake is going to war. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I'm just bullshitting this. I don't know nothing about no snowflakes. Except that they don't look too similar, but, you know. They can look similar, but usually it's hard to find super similar ones, but they also do kind of look the same in a way, but not all of them. You know? Yeah. Hold on, maybe instead of this. Huh? It looks like a butterfly. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Maybe like this, and then maybe we just copy and do this, and then oh no, oh my, pardon, hold on, like this, and then excuse me, the scroll bar is what I'm trying to do. Excuse me. Okay, flip it again. Okay, and then now we just need to make like a little inside-y piece. Maybe make it a little bit more traditional snowflake looking. Maybe a heart or something. That's kind of cute, right? Little heart. Yes. And then I think we'll thicken up the inside a little bit, maybe like this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm not a snowflake designer. I like Hatsune Miku, but I don't know nothing about no snowflakes. Copy. Twist. There you go. There you go. That looks like a snowflake. That looks like a snowflake. Don't cook too hard now or the snow will melt. I didn't think about such a thing. Okay, while we have this, let's take it, make it blue, and put it over here. Put it to the side. So I don't have to draw it again. Just for reference sheet purposes. Okay. Put that there. Let's turn this one just a little bit more. Put it over here, maybe. Snow tulips. Ooh, tulips. That was one of the things that I thought the theme was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like flowers in the snow or something. Or I don't know, something like that. I wasn't expecting secret metamorphosis. I wasn't expecting a secret metamorphosis. I'm gonna do some like very generic little ones. Metamorphosis. Da, 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 na, na, na. Yeah, that's nice and generic. Love me a good nice and generic snowflake that's following a curve. That's fine, I think. Over here. And another one back on her head here. Maybe like there. I kind of like the idea of them being like across here, like it's like a shine on her head, you know? A little shiny shine. To even teeny tinier little ones. These look more like little flowers or fireworks or something, but I think that's fine. They're also supposed to kind of look like sparkles, because she is still magical. Even though the theme didn't necessarily say she had to be a magical girl, it's just kind of giving that. It's just kind of giving that, you know what I'm saying? I think the one on her forehead is too big. This one. I think this one's too big. Smalling, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, this looks, yeah. Yeah. No, not that one. There you go. Maybe more like that. What are we thinking? No, you know what? I just don't like the big ones. I just don't like the big ones. Hold on. I'm unfortunately simply not a fan of the big ones. We have to draw a new big one. Okay. Beep, beep. I think having them kind of disconnected is sort of a vibe for this one. It's sort of a vibe. It's also easier to draw, so we're gonna roll with that. Sound good? Good. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Hold on. I keep forgetting. The big one needs to be, like, pretty symmetrical looking with itself. Okay. I'll just do maybe like this. Maybe like a little... No, that'll get in the way. Maybe just like a little bit of these. If I know. Nothing. Nothing. I know nothing. I don't know nothing about nobody. Okay, maybe that's good. It's simpler, but I think maybe better? Maybe question mark better, maybe? Oh my. Okay, here. Just turn it. Just manually turn it. Okay. And then copy this and just rotate that again. I think that's a little bit better, to be honest. What if Snow Teto? Ooh, that would be cute. I know sometimes they make the other like Kryptonloids as like complementary designs, I guess, to the Miku. I don't know if they do that all the time though. I feel like I've seen it. Then again, I'm not even sure if that was fan made or not, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, put that up there. Put it to the side. Also, Crunchyroll really hates me. They like really hate me. They heard me complaining about Show by Rock being taken down. And you know what they did? Instead of bringing back Show by Rock, they took down fucking Cardcaptor Sakura. The 98 one. They took that down. I just watched it and I wanted to watch it again because I needed some comfort. And they were like, fuck you. And I said, what the hell did I do to you? And then they said nothing. We just hate you. And then I cried. Okay, that last bit didn't happen, but they did take down Cardcaptor Sakura, and I am upset about it. Who? Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, the bastards. Why don't they want me to be happy? Why are they taking two of my favorite animes down and not bringing them back? Bring them back. What do I pay for your stupid service for even? Oh my god. They haven't even given me Show by Rock back yet, by the way. It's been a very long time. Like months. Where's that at? Are you gonna keep Cardcaptor Sakura for me for months too? Is this just how it's gonna be? Do I need to roll up to HQ and start crying in front of you? Oh hell no, I hate their website. Crunchyroll make good choices challenge level impossible. Exactly. Glad I barely use it. Where do you guys watch your anime? It's criminal that they don't have Love Live. They have Love Live. Or they used to. Did they take Love Live down too? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't say it. They took it down too? The free sites. You just use free sites though? Don't you... I mean, I use like an ad blocker, I guess, but they still suck ass. Free sites. Ugh. That's why I paid for fucking Crunchyroll. No, I don't blame you guys. That's honestly a win. I legally acquire anime at a discount, I see. I tried to do it legally through fucking Crunchyroll because it makes my life easier, but no. They just want to take down fucking everything I like. Next is going to be fucking Spy Family they're going to take away. And then they're going to take away Natsume Eugene Cho. They're going to take it all. They're going to take everything from me because they want me dead in a ditch. That's what they want. Next they take away Free Run. Yeah, that's going to fucking come too because I like it. They're going to be like, oh, you like it? Oh, we'll just take that. And then if you try to ask them or email them about it and be like, can you please bring this back, or try to at least, they'll be like, no, licensing says that we can't do that actually, so you should just go die in a hole. And I'm like, whoa, that's really mean, Crunchyroll. You can't just say things like that. Good for Friends on Netflix for now. For now. Netflix also sucks ass though. I don't know. What are we doing out here? Shouldn't these services be competing to be the best? Why is it a competition to see who's the worst? Have you ever noticed that? What's that all about? Netflix is pricey now. Yeah, Netflix is pricey. That's the thing though, I really don't even mind. Like, I'll put some money into paying for it. It's just like, why I'm gonna stop fucking paying for it if they keep taking every single show I want to watch away, you know? Like, what are we doing? I'm out here trying to live my best life and they're not letting me live a life at all. That's just kind of rude if you ask me. It's rude and it's insincere. Makes me sad. Don't get me started with Disney Plus. I never even bothered buying no Disney Plus. Disney died. Their streaming service has nothing anymore. They don't even have their own properties. That's kind of funny, if that's true. I'm sure they still have, like, their own, like, Disney movies, but if that's it, then it's like, well, okay. I'm just gonna go to Netflix or something. I don't know. Okay, the little semi rainbow, like these like little sparkles. Yes, big serve, mamas, big serve. Hold on. Make it a little shinier. Yeah. I think so. I want Waffle House. Some Waffle House. Who wants to get me a Waffle House pancake? Waffle, I mean, not pancake, waffle. Waffle House waffle. This is pretty good, I think. I kind of want to make a little gradient on this. Oh, okay, alright, calm down there. Okay, calm down there. Calm down, everyone. We're feeling... Okay, alright. Thank you. This one, please. Jesus, I had the wrong thing selected. I was like, why is this doing this? Why is it going crazy? Okay, just a little bit of white in there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that helped a little. Color differentiation. What about Outback Steakhouse? I mean, I'll eat some of that. I don't usually go out of my way to eat Outback. It's fine. It's just a little too expensive for me to be like, yeah, Outback. You know? How's the progress going, Sage? It's going. We're doing something. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of this mock-up sketch. And bring this back over here a little bit. Just move that. Like, actually, I'm gonna move these guys over quite a bit. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna erase this one because I got my own girly pop drawn there. I'm gonna move these ones over. I'm gonna move Rabbit Yuki Knight in a little bit. Yeah, okay. I think it's pretty good. It needs some tweaking. It just needs some tweaking, that's all. Excuse me? Okay. We'll put that over there for now. Okay, first of all, this and this, I think I want to try putting a tiny blue gradient on the inside, maybe. I don't know if I like it, never mind. I like it on the butterfly, I don't know if I like it on the socks. Oh. I'm thinking. It does take me that long to find it. It does. What else here would make it feel like, I don't know, secret identity situation. Secret. Ugh. Is it a secret if only this part of her face is uncovered? Like, I mean, it's not like a lot. That is like the whole premise of the design, though. So I don't really want to go back too far on that. coloring in a little bit. Just a little bit. The lines, I mean. Just a little bit. You never know. Lighten it up. Get the super black colors like out of the eyeballs and all that. Lighten it up. Soften her a little bit. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to erase all that. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Something's just not quite right, you know? I think it's because there's more, like, there's like a lot of dark blue down here, but there's like nothing dark blue going on up here. We can add more dark blue to the eyes, though that's not gonna fix the issue entirely. I don't know if I like that. She just looks kind of scary. I could change the dark blues here to be a little bit lighter. I don't hate that. Hold on. Maybe... I'm just keeping that, like, same blue there, maybe. But then maybe this blue... hold on. This blue here... that's fine. I will recolor that. Maybe this should fade into white instead of blue. Or dark blue, I mean. That's fine. Okay. Like instead of the dark blue, what if this fades into like the white color? That looks a little better, I think. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking in my brain. Thinking in my brain here for just a moment. I'm formulating a singular thought. Maybe a little, just a little darker. Just like a little dark. No, not all that. Just like here. The butterfly ribbon on the right, dark blue. The cape? I don't know about the cape. At first I thought the darker blues would be like helping with the contrast. But I think it's just kind of a little confusing. That's not the right color for sure, but I'm just gonna smack some other colors down. Maybe like a purple, I mean, no. Still no, it's clashing now. It's clashing. Just white? You know, the white on the white. Okay, hold on then. How about for these? Okay, I don't know about that little strap. We'll leave that strap for a second. But for these, they can become the semi-holographic. You know? You see what I'm saying? For these. So it gives it a little difference to the you know, to the titties, right? And then I'm trying here. I'm thinking, I'm cooking in my brain hole. We get kind of hectic, okay? Like that. It's subtle, but it's kind of working, I think. It feels more like a snow Miku now. Abuba. Abuba. It feels a little more snow Miku now. I do kind of want to make her shoes, her shoe platforms holographic now too. I'm really going towards the holographic, and I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all. In fact, I think it's working in our favor. Gonna be blue. And just lower that opacity down. I mean, I'm getting sold on it more now. Okay, hold on, let me... does this look like it's a piano? Does this look like a piano to you? Similar color, I need... Oh my god, that connected everything. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, calm down. Just stop about here, please. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Right, that's fine. A little bit more on the holographics. I can't see it zoomed out. That's kind of what I was just trying to do. Yeah. Here. Technically the white part on the wings too. Okay, hold on. This is gonna take me a second to highlight everything. I also wanted to put it on the mask. At least the edges of the mask. We'll see. Here. This butterfly. Hell, why not even add it to these, I think. These little side pieces. Okay, it didn't work. Okay, I could do it like this. This is fine. This is fine in little pieces. I'll take it. Okay, win. And I did want to do it here too. We'll figure that out in a second, the mask. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Couple things I gotta tweak with it, but yes. The blue ain't really working up there too much anymore, I think. A little bit less on that. And then, just to kind of hit it home, let's do some extra highlights. Because it's just a little strong, you know? It's just a little strong. Let me... Completely new layer. And we'll just fine tune it from here. I think that's better. Maybe? The piano looks more like equalizer bars, not gonna lie, but that also works. Oh, that's fair. It doesn't have to look like a piano. I did, changing the lengths of the keys is kind of what did that, but honestly, like, I'm not that mad about it. I'm not that bent out of shape about it, you know what I'm saying? I do want to make these, if I can, more, okay, well, not that bad. Clearly holographic-y. That's fine. Just a little. Just a small little, tiny little bit. Like that. Yeah. Okay, more clear now. Okay. The snowflake also as well. Here, pardon me. Yeah. This is making it look a lot more magical too, which is nice. I thinking in my brains. Oh, maybe just... No. Yeah. Maybe just like that. Just a little bit like that. I think this is coming together. It's coming together. It's not quite entirely there just yet, but it's coming together. Her eyes are scaring me. Her eyes are scaring me a little bit. I won't lie about that. Hold on, let me just... Okay, white is fine. Let's do white on here. I just need to lighten the lines a little bit. They look a little harsh. Okay, this skirt color, this top, and this sleeve, and the shoelaces. I want to fine tune that color a little bit because it looks kind of. That's nicer, I think. A little less. A little bit like this. Maybe like that. Maybe like these. Instead of these. Into these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. This piece also as well needs just a smidge meter of that color instead. Same thing with this hair here. Just a smidge meter of that color on the bottom. Huh? A more teal color would look good for the eyes to add a little difference. You think so? Perhaps. Okay, hold on. This down here, this down here, this here. Hold on. Wait. Maybe. 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 putzing around at this point. Something is just looking very, like, barren on her head. I maybe need to add these lines, maybe. Maybe I'll just add a couple more coming out of this. Her head just looks kind of like it's not completely correct yet. I think I need, like, a darker accessory or something, but I don't know, maybe not. Because the white accessories is kind of the point. It's kind of the point to make it white. Well, that kind of helped. Maybe for the tips of the pigtails, instead of just keeping them pure white, we can have like a little bit of a blue, like, underside situation. I feel like I did that at some point last year and I liked it. Maybe. Yeah, kind of like that. If I lighten up them colors a little bit, I think that's kind of cute. I think that adds a bit to the downside over there. Still kind of looking a little toothpastey, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad at the end of the day. Magicy! Did you wake up from your nap again? Good morning. Wow. Colgate. Yeah, it's giving Colgate, isn't it? Doesn't Colgate have red in it? Doesn't Colgate have red? Wait. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Maybe these should be holographic. Ah? Am I overdoing it now? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Hold on. Let's get this on here. A little bit over here. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's try a little holographic moment on the little hair pieces. Excuse me. Okay, that's not what I meant to do at all. Thank you. Excuse me. Any of you guys use Colgate? Does this look like your toothpaste? It's super subtle, but honestly, I kind of like it. It's super subtle, but I kind of like it. Maybe make this match the top layer a bit more. Maybe. I use Crest. There's one that's blue, white, and teal. Oh. Is this your toothpaste? Am I making your toothpaste for you? Right now? Okay, okay, I might be going too far. I might be going too far. Hold on. Just hear me out for a second. Hear me out for a second, okay? Sometimes we need more color in our lives, okay? Sometimes we need more color in our lives. And I'm gonna need you to hear me out for a second. Okay? Right, if we do that, and then pop that on there. I kind of like it. I don't know. I kind of like it. It needs to be toned down a small bit, but I think... I don't know. I kind of like it. Am I losing the plot? Definitely. Definitely. But You know? No, I think I need to keep that color. Although this looks like it's like that. I don't know. Hold on. I'm lighten this one a little bit. Does she have a weapon? Probably should give her a weapon if she's fighting evil and stuff, don't I? Don't I gotta do that? To like match the little gradient there, maybe? That's kind of nice. I feel like I gotta add it in her hair again, though. Okay, hold on. Hold on just a smidge second here. I think it's coming together a lot more than it was earlier. A magic staff. Yeah, I was thinking a staff. I'm kind of digging it. I don't know. It's not what I would normally design, but I kind of like it. Maybe that's why I like it. It's because it's so like not my normal design stuff. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know, Bozius. Pie Mask Miku over here is kind of she's like she's an acquired taste in a way, but I kind of dig it. Giving Miku a weapon wouldn't hurt, right? That's what I think. I don't think it could possibly. It could no. It's like giving Neuro an evil metal pipes. Like they're just gonna bang them around a lot and maybe smack you on the head with it, but that's about the worst that they'll do. You know? A toothbrush and an hourglass. No. We're trying to beat the Minty Fresh allegations. And maybe just that. Okay. I'm gonna blend that all down onto the same layer. And I think I need to move these over a little bit so I could fit a staff in there. You know? Hats on the Miku. Okay, starting with this. A nice baseline. I think making it look not super threatening is kind of the win. You know? If it looks super threatening, I think they might be like, well, maybe not. So I'm not going to go giving her like a half butterfly scythe or anything as much as I want to do that. She's not going to get a half butterfly scythe. She's going to get a little cute butterfly magical wand staff. And no one will be assaulted with it. It just makes magical snowy spells and such and things. How about that? Sound good? Sound good, sound good? Something about that look a little weird, but that's fine. I kind of want to put like a gemstone here or something. Or maybe a snowflake. I don't know. Top 10 things to remember when designing is what are you supposed to be designing? Can't just be like, oh, that looks good. What's the theme? Snow Miku? Every snow Miku needs her nondescript butterfly weapon. How do I make this look a little more... Kind of want to put like a gemstone here, but I worry a gemstone is like too much. We'll just do like a basic one. Because that's the other thing too. For my designs, I really don't like to put an element anywhere that you won't see somewhere else on the outfit. You know what I mean? Like, I like to have everything show up at least twice just because it all looks very, like, cohesive if you do that. So, adding a gem in feels a little out of left field, if you will, but I don't know. I'll give it a try. Erase this side, erase that side. What do I know? What do you know that I don't know, huh? What do you know that I don't know? Good afternoon, Gothic Mage Mimi. Usa One-sama. Nice to meet you, new subscriber. I'll be having a wonderful pre-cure day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you so much. That's very lovely. Thank you. I'm doing what it is that I am doing. Thank you. That's kind of cute, right? Maybe I do kind of want to add the snowflake in. Like maybe as like a little top bit. Hold on, maybe if I take this, or maybe it's here, I think. Take this and bring it over here and just kind of like hover it in the middle zone, you know? Yeah. Yeah, she got that magical snow fucking thingy thing. Hi? No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. This looks very normal. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. Hold on. What if we make it so that the butterfly is like not just like open wings? What if it's like one of those like mid-flap type beats? You know? Like one of these. And then I can make the other side a little bit more full. It'll look a little less stiff, I think. A little bit less stiff. Yeah. Right. Maybe. Huh? I think that's a little better. I could put a snow globe on the other end. I feel like if you whack someone with a snow globe, it'll do a lot of damage. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe just one of these. I don't know. I'm a little conflicted. I feel like this design, like, I like this design and I'll submit it, but I'm kind of like, I just don't know. I'm a little torn on some of the details of it. Maybe that. I do kind of like the idea of the snowflake. like floating. Like here, maybe. You know what I mean? The floating magical snowflake of butterflyness. I don't know. Have you ever played Neverness to Everness? I've never heard of that. Dispatch. Dispatch is that one with like the superheroes, right? I feel like that wouldn't really be my thing. I've heard of it though. If that's the one that you're talking about. The Telltale Superhero. Yeah. I don't know if I'd like that game, to be honest. I don't know. It seemed a little... just not my vibes, you know? Because I don't know, you say funny, but I kept seeing stuff that made it look kind of violent. I don't know. I didn't really like it. Based on the vibes. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Make the snowflake glowy. Yeah. Make the snowflake glowy. Yeah. There you go. That's doing something. That's doing something right there. Speaking of violent, Resi 7. Oh my god. Maybe. I will do it eventually. I'm just... You know? You know what I mean? Maybe someday. It's just so my nerves. It's just so my nerves. Why did this turn blue? Weird. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Like that, maybe. Maybe. Wil je wevigs? Wen wil je wevigs? Maybe. Okay, I think the gradient on this is fine. I think... Oh my. That's not quite what I meant now, is it? Here. Maybe to white at the top. Huh. I kinda like that. Doesn't look very like super magical or anything, but it's I think it's fine. Maybe. I don't know, I'm second guessing myself now. Hold on. Huh? Oh. I think that's better, maybe. She's definitely giving a vibe. Do I want to make her mask have the little rainbows too? I might try that. Just just to see what it's like, you know? See what it's like with the little holographic rainbowness going on. I know I've put that pretty much everywhere now. What started as like a mere little accent is now a major component, but hey, it's kind of nice. No, I like it so much. I like it so much. It's so cute. I dig it. It just looks so magical. It looks so magical. You gotta do it for the numbers at least. You gotta do it for the numbers at least. Fine. That's what will convince me. The numbers. Above all else. I know I'm doing too much. I know, but... Oh, but it's kind of pretty though, isn't it? Oh, but it's kind of pretty though, isn't it? And we're keeping it. Yeah, we're keeping it. Okay, I did have another idea. It's giving Aurora Borealis. Yeah, Aurora Borealis. Aurora. The fucking word, bro. Aurora Borealis. A Berg Gig Ballis. I kind of like it. I kind of like that too, I won't lie to you. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe this can all get just a little bit more color depth to them. Yeah, that's the one that'll do it. I still kind of want to put a vertical stripe on this one skirt layer. It just feels kind of barren. Definitely Cure Sky if they had a winter episode. It's still giving Cure Sky, huh? I get it. I do. But Cure Sky can't be the only blue pigtailed character with a half cape. I don't know if I like that one or not. I kind of do. Kind of don't. No, it's not. That's not what's gonna save it here, I don't think. It might need like something on here, but that wasn't it. I don't know. No, that's also not it. Seams. Oh no, she needs some seams. She looks naked without her seams. Okay. I think this has turned out quite cute, to be honest. Quite cute. Oh yeah. Darkening the colors overall helps too. Oh yeah. What about a little pink butterfly in her eyeball? Bet you never saw that coming. A little pink butterfly in the eyeball. You like down there? Maybe like a little yellow bitter thingy thing up here. A little bit, a little something. Make this just yellow, in fact. No. No, that's kind of making her scary. Low-key, she just looked kind of scary. Am I crazy? She's just scaring me a little bit. Her face is just kind of scaring me a little bit. Maybe it's the mouth. I don't know. Hold on. It's just looking a little Cure Sky, more like Cure Scary. Haha. You know? Ugh. Maybe that. I don't know if that really helped, I'm not gonna lie. Intense isn't bad though. That's fair. That's fair. She looks like she's got magic coursing through her veins. I will say that. I will say that. Maybe instead of a pink butterfly in her eyeballs, just a little pink highlight kind of down here. Maybe that. I know. Trying. Fuck everything at this point. Staring at me with them big old eyes. Oh, that's kind of cute. Hold on, wait. I think we figured it out, mamas. That's nice. Okay. Good. Now, how do we feel about a tiny little butterfly thing right here? I fear I like it already. Fix the shapes up, but hold on. Hold on now. This mimics the one that's on her leg, I think, and it works. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I like it. I'm including it. I don't care what you think. I'm putting it there because I like it. It's just how it's gonna be. You guys like my British accent? Is it really good, you think? So it's gonna have to be, lads. Crikey. Bloody hell, innit? A bottle of water. It's really good. It's really good, I think. 8 out of 10, I'll take it. I'll take an 8 out of a 10. Here or here? I kind of like here. Yeah, we'll put it there. Okay. She's confused, but she's got spirit. I'll take it. Okay. Well, time for Rabbit Yukine, I suppose. Or I could do the side views. I was happy with this, and then I realized I have to do the side and back views, and I was like, oh, right. I suppose that is part of that, is it not? Okay, how did I do this last year? I think I just copied this, horizontally flip it, and shrink it down. Hold on. Just for the silhouette of it all, something like that. We don't need the back side of the staff. We just simply don't need that badly. Okay. Does this line up? No, not at all. It does not at all. Okay, you wanna go right here? Is that alright? Sure? Okay. Why am I talking like that? I don't know. Don't ask. I don't know. I'm just gonna do that. Hopefully that's fine. Right, back side. So the back of your head is gonna be mostly just hair. Get it? Because it sounds like hair. Hair. Wow. Truly multi-talented over here. Okay, I think this pigtail's more or less the same. It's gonna overlap on top of this. But I think the back side of the wing is gonna take up most of the back. Up to like wherever it comes out of from here. Yeah, like that. Maybe I'll mess around and make it kind of holographic or something. It's not like I've put anything holographic on this entire outfit yet, or not. I'll do that, maybe. This the back side of the shoes. We don't need the shoelaces in the back side. Oh, the little baby's looking out the window and he looks very intrigued by whatever he's seeing. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, there's a dog in my backyard. Okay, wait, hold on everybody. Hold on, there's a dog in my backyard. Alone. Okay, right, got it. I thought he was alone because he wasn't on a leash or anything. He just had like a little sweater on. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. But there was a guy walking like fucking half a mile away and he was like, my dog's deaf, can you stop him? And I said, okay. So I just pet him while the guy ran up. I feel like maybe we put him on a leash, but listen, that's just me. He was cute. Little fluffy thing. Okay. Anyways, now that happened. Looking like a this. Maybe kind of sort of like a this. I don't know, like a this. Something like that. Yeah. Deaf dog the goat. Okay, but he was really cute. That sounds like Florida antics, though. It does. We might not be in Florida anymore, but it's very Florida antics. You could have had a free dog. I don't need a free dog. There's 9 cats in this house. Anyway, as we were saying, okay. There's also a dog upstairs, mind you. Not my dog, but there is a dog in the building whom we can hear barking quite often, so. Put this hair kind of here. Luckily, I can cheat the backside a little bit with most of my designs like this. I don't usually do this, but for the Snow Miku ones, if it's like a client commission, I'll make it a little bit more precise, if you will. But I mean, copying it over like this is pretty precise at the end of the day. It is pretty precise at the end of the day, you know? I knew a guy once who got his dog for free. He saw someone beating a dog, knocked the guy down, and took the dog. Well, you know what? Hey, good. I hope he concussed him severely. Or actually, you know what I hope happened? I hope he hit him in the head so hard that it fixed whatever was clearly wrong with him. Stinkies, those people. Stinkers. Okay, I love when I have a big piece on the backside that just kind of covers up most of the backside, like this cape. Doesn't do all of it, but it does most of it real nice. We're gonna have to zoom in here. 3 pixels per foot. Don't know what happened to the previous owner, but the dog had a great life afterwards. Good. Good. All dogs deserve that. All cats too. And also all little birds and like hamsters and I don't know, fish. Oh my god, my friend showed me her beta fish. She didn't think she was playing for a fish at a carnival, but the carnival guy handed her a fish and she was like, what the fuck do I do with this fish? So she kept him. And she showed me like the tank and everything she got for him. That's like the happiest fucking beta fish I have ever seen in my life. I feel like beta fish usually look like the most depressed animals you'll ever see in your life, unfortunately. But that fucking beta fish was swimming around, like pecking at things. He looked like he was having the time of his life. Big ass tank for him. Just him too. In that big tank. He was really cute. Really cute. Why don't they have beta fish in aquariums? Probably because they're not very nice fish towards each other, right? They're like hostile towards other beta fish or something like that. Or other fish in general. I guess you can't really put fish like that in aquariums. Oh my god, in the aquarium that I went to, they had bioluminescent fish. I don't know what part of them was blinking, but some part of them was blinking. Like green. Like radioactive blinking. It was kind of cool. I was like, whoa, how's this guy doing that? Those fish are RGB, yeah. They swallowed light bulbs and LEDs. Bioluminescence is crazy. The way that is just so mind-boggling to me. You're telling me some things can just light up just because. No freaking way, bro. You know. Okay, I've heard that about beta fish. They have great personalities. People often keep them in tanks that are way too small. Yeah. Because, if you win one... First of all, you shouldn't be able to win a living animal in a carnival or anything like that. That simply shouldn't be a thing that happens in the world. However, that being said... if you, get one, they usually just keep them in those tiny, tiny little, cups. Even at, pet stores, they always got the beta fish in the tiny little cups. I feel like they don't belong in tiny cups. I feel like they should be in, not even a bowl. I feel like they should be in, a tank. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, that one beta fish my friend has. Happiest fucking beta fish I ever seen in my life. Hold on. Something about that ain't right. I think maybe like this and then like this. Maybe. Anyways. you're supposed to have about a gallon for the minimum. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just see so many people just putting them in little cups. I'm like, why are you keeping that damn fish in that cup? I would rebel against you if I was that fish. Yes, hard feelings, you know. What are we talking about? Get that damn fish out of that cup. I used to have fish. Did I tell you guys that? I used to have a whole tank of fish in my house. My cleaning lady killed them. I don't think she meant to, but she did. Sad day. Don't let your cleaning ladies near your fishes. They'll pour bleach in there, trying to clean it. Supposedly. I don't know why. I tried like thinking about it a while ago because we were talking about it on stream when that happened, or not when it happened, but about that happening. And I was like, somebody asked like why she would do it, and I sat down after the stream for like a little bit and I thought about it, and I was like, I don't think she intended to do it at all. I don't know if she was like trying to clean it, or like, I mean, because it wasn't her job to clean the fish tank at all. Like, that's why I was confused, because it's like, well, it wasn't even your responsibility to be like near the fish tank, so why were we pouring fish in the bleach tank? Pouring bleach in the fish tank, you know? I don't understand, because it wasn't her job to clean it. She wasn't paid to do that. Maybe she thought she had to clean it. I don't know. I feel like we had her like clean before, and like she never touched the fish tank, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey, who put all this bleach in my fish tank? Oh, who put all these fish in my bleach tank? Yeah, that was me. Sorry. I thought the fish belonged in the bleach tank. That's on me, buddy. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please don't mix your fish and your bleach together. No matter which tank it was originally a part of. It's just not good for them. The fish, I mean. I don't think it affects the bleach, but still. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe you're hurting the bleach's feelings. You ever think about that? What am I saying anymore? What has this stream become? What's going on anymore? Who have I become? Where am I? You lost it a while ago. I feel I did. I feel like I did. Keep thinking about that shark, the whale shark. That fucking thing was huge. I've never seen any creature that was just so unbelievably massive as that whale shark. Huge. Maybe I'll show you guys a video in a little bit, because I took a bunch of videos of it. Miku overdose, maybe. Maybe that's what caused the way that I am. We can't prove anything though, so more Miku it is. More Hatsune Miku Miku Uiu. It's the only answer. Okay, this has to get covered. Give me a second there. No. Wait, did you guys see? This is like, I just thought about this and I don't know why. To those of you who watch One Piece, they put the one meme of that one guy looking up in One Piece. They animated that. He was like a marine, I think. You know, like the meme of the guy looking up and he's like terrified, and it's like it's quite a blue gif, and it's just like, you know. They put that shit in One Piece. Was anyone gonna tell me that they did that? He got nuked by Kuma. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if I was in the One Piece universe, I fear I would be making that expression a bit too often. I also don't think I would touch the New World with, like, a 30,000-foot pole. Like, I'm as far from the New World as fucking possible if I'm in the One Piece universe. Sorry, not sorry. Unless I'm on, like... Because, like, okay, I'm strong, I'm not that strong. Unless I'm, like... on the Straw Hat crew or something, you're funny if you think I'm leaving the damn ship. You're funny if you think I'm leaving the damn ship. I honestly think I would just be like a thief or something in a universe like that. I'd just be stowing away places and stealing shit from people. I don't know. Then again, stealing shit from people on a boat, that's kind of dangerous. A boat? They'll just... like, if they notice something missing, they'll search the whole boat. Then what? Can't be stowing away on no boats. So a pirate? Yeah, I guess. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Well, yeah, I guess so. Now that does seem to be... that does seem to line up with what I just said now, doesn't it? Right! Yeah, pirate! Of course! Fuck. Cat burglar Mimi. Yeah, definitely that. I also definitely would have gone to the Uta concert and I would have died. And I would have been like, yes, Uta! Oh my god! Oh, you want to kill me? Okay, sure! Sounds good! Sure, Uta! Whatever! I don't know, I'm just saying. Okay, I think... for this outfit, the back side of this, I am thinking. Thinking. Because originally I was going to have it darker. I guess I could have it darker. But I have it white over here, and I kind of want to keep that. I pointed to it, like you could see that. You know, maybe instead of that... fuck it, we're just gonna do the whole damn thing holographic. I don't care what any of you want. If you don't like the holographic, well, maybe this one's just not yours. You know, this Hatsune Miku's. Maybe she's meant for things that are not your house. I don't know. Oh, that looks terrible. Hold on. Maybe she's not meant for my house either. Goddamn. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Sure. Maybe that. Okay. White on top. Actually, just lower the opacity. I don't know. I think I need to make it kind of like smaller increments, maybe. Perhaps the increments were too large. You know, like smaller little ribbons of it. Oh, wait, supposedly the Georgia Aquarium was the one with the albino alligator. I didn't see her. I just remembered that. I didn't see the albino alligator. Interior crocodile alligator. Something movie theater. Yo, I guess you have to go back. I do have to go back. I missed the crocodile. I don't even know where that was. Maybe she was in the closed exhibit. There was one that was being like renovated or something. Like river something. That makes sense. The gator was in there. Okay, maybe this is fine, but maybe we'll just tone it down at the top and just make it kind of only the bottom. I think that's the win. I don't know. Shiny bitey. Like a shiny Pokemon. Yeah. My childhood aquarium had an albino alligator or crocodile. It was one or the other. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. But it was always sleeping on heated rocks whenever I went. Aww. Cute. Oh, to be a alligator sleeping on a heated rock. And to have a bunch of people looking at you because you're special, but you don't know what that means. You're just minding your own little business on your heated rock, getting free food every day. Oh, wow. They have such toothy grins, just big lizards. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Wait, I want to see her so bad. They need to let me into the alligator exhibit. I need to see her. Miss Ma'am. What's her name? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix a couple more things here. Like this. And this. You should only see it peeking out from the other side of the pigtail. Red, white, green, or blue. Show off your natural hue. Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. What's going on anymore? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, maybe like that. I did pretty good with this, right? It's flipped around pretty well, I would say. Huh? Yeah? Let me in. Don't you know who I am? Mage Mimi. They're gonna be like, who the fuck are you? I'm an aquarium enthusiast and I would like to be let into your facility to see your cute little alligator. Thank you. Oh, you said she's a crocodile? Well, I want to see her even more now. Thank you. I'm pretty sure the one at the Georgia Aquarium is a alligator, I think. I don't think she had the spikies that crocodiles do. You know? Little spiky and pointy nose and things. Red, white, green, or blue. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. Whoa. Just a couple little ones. Huh? Huh? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm liking it. She kind of does look like a little Aurora Borealis superhero. I like it. Butterfly. Butter Borealis superhero. Right. Okay. Okay, so now that we've done that, I think that's done, right? Is it done? I think so. Oh, nope. Here. Always double check your work, kids. Okay. Now that I think that's good. I think that's good now. A little side view. The Mikus. The Mikus. Miku. Anyway, Snow Miku. Oh, wait. I made a short that replaced a bunch of Reddit anime memes with a guy from Street Fighter, and it got 700 views in like a week. For someone like me that has no online following, I'm chalking up that as a win. That actually is pretty good, to be honest. If you like don't post nothing ever and you just suddenly post like a little something like that, you know what I mean? 700 views in a week. That must mean people think it's funny. You know what I'm saying? The people must think that you're funny. You have to keep creating for the people. Or don't. Hold on. I'm cooking something. I'm cooking something once again. Pardon me, everyone. Red, white, green, or blue. Show off your natural hue. Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Anyway, Snow Miku, Hatsune Miku, my idol Miku in Snow 2027. I love Hatsune Miku, my goat. Me also as well. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, calm down. Why did that look like that? Saturated out the God's light. My goodness. Okay, hold on. Just do it this way. Yeah. You like that? I just want to add a little sparkle. Just want to add two little sparkles, maybe. Actually, I think that's fine. 2 little sparkles, maybe, like right here. Just feels correct. Maybe a 3rd little sparkle. Maybe that. Maybe not that. Maybe that. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. I think it's Nope, it's too much. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. And one more sparkle for the road. Okay, we gotta do the side view. This one there's unfortunately no shortcuts in. We just have to do it. I'm gonna move Rabbit Yukine again. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh, something going on. Look at that. What's all that going on up there? Oh no. Oh no. I've got like a white glow somewhere. I'm scared. Hold on. Oh. Yeesh. Right. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. I forgot to clip something in. Actually, maybe I can just... No, I can't. Okay. Oh. Oh. We'll deal with that later. That's a problem for later. Right. Okay. Don't worry about it. Looks great. Still looks great. Looks good, I think. Okay. Buffer layer. And this is the side with the short pigtail. So let's just put the short one here. And give it a couple little curlies here. And like this. Something like that. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Pardon me, everyone. Pardonnez-moi. I need a snack like really bad. I haven't had a whole snack all day. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Give me like count to 30. Count to like 30 seconds and I'll repossess my body. Okay, I've returned. I got double snackies. Double snackies. Oi. Oi. Ugh. Yeah. I have to sit back in the blanket. Unfortunately, snow Miku season also means it's very cold outside season. And very cold outside season means Mimi needs to sit with a blanket, or she will freeze. Hold on. Fuck yeah. I got one of them fruit leathers. A short pigtail got the butterfly like this. Kind of short of like a this. Yeah. Okay. A little fluffy. This is the side with the cape. So she's kind of got this thing going on. I gotta think about this with all of my thoughts. Yeah. Sure, that works, I think. Maybe. Oh, Kaiko! Hello! Hi, Kaiko. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm eating my snacky right now. My quick little snacky. You cannot blame me. Sometimes in life, you need a little snacky. It's a strawberry fruit leather with apple, I think, maybe. It's good. Okay, big skirt. We're gonna see the layers on this side, so gotta show the side of the shoe. Show the shoe. This thing with the little fluffy. I don't know if you'll see too much of that there, but that's fine. Good, I'm playing Minecraft and the Realm servers just went down. Oh no! How are you supposed to have a good time out here? What the hell, man? I hope they come back soon. My Minecraft kick ended for now, but she will be back with a vengeance, probably not very far from now, so. I love your snow Mimi. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think this one turned out pretty cute. Definitely different than what I usually do, but I kind of like it. I'm still gonna do more. I'd probably be a little bit more like asinine about it. If I thought that you could only like submit one time. But you can submit as many times as you want, so... Eh. You know? I don't think you would see the mask from this angle, would you? Probably not, right? I don't think you'd see the other pigtail, really. Besides maybe, like, super in the back. I guess it wouldn't even be there. It would be, like, over here. I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. Let's go in there anyway. Black, white, green, or blue. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. That's such a specific, bizarre song to have stuck in my head. Should I put the tails on this one? Hold on. Like the butterfly tail here. I just realized I didn't do that. I kind of like it. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I kind of like it. I know. I thought we were finished, Mimi. I thought you were finished doing the angles now. I know. But it's pretty. And I kind of like the sort of like crisscross this is creating with the other one. I just kind of appreciate the way that is. I wonder if everyone else is gonna do like butterfly theme things because of the word metamorphosis. Or if it's gonna be taken in more of like a magical girl angle regardless. I know I was saying this earlier, but this theme is a lot more like broad, I feel, than last year's. Not a bad thing. I'm just curious as to where it will be going. You know. I'll roll with that. That's fine. Okay, let me take this and copy it over to the back side. Get a little bit of each layer. Okay, slay mamas. Good. Okay, back over here now. Real Minecraft has been scratching at the back of my brain lately. She wants me back. That happens, you know. You give her a little bit to ruminate, and she'll knock her way into your brain once again. She wants in. I just got back into Minecraft recently. I was heartbroken about our world getting messed up. Understandable. I agree. That is still so sad what happened. To those of you who don't know, this was years ago now, but it doesn't really feel like it, but it has been a while. We used to have a Minecraft server that I played with a bunch of people on for like streams. There's a lot of VODs of it still if you want to go look at them. It's from my 1.0 days. Not even 2.0, 1.0. And it got griefed because no one told me that a whitelist was a thing that existed. Oops! But it was really fun while it existed. Mani was into she was doing some really, Mani and Johnny, they were doing some like weird roleplay shit. But I thought it was really funny. I don't know what the hell was going on. But hey, it was funny. They were like Shreks from the walls. I don't know. Like weird little Shreks. It was interesting. They kept calling me Lady Mimi, so I let it happen. I felt very powerful in that little Minecraft server. There were also the beasts. The beasts referred to every single person who was not the Shreks in the walls. I think I was also a beast, but I had like the nickname Lady Mimi, so it was kind of like a third subcategory or something. It was interesting. Oh, and then there was gods. Kaiko and Soda were gods. The sun and the moon gods or something. That was like a whole extra side plot. Oh, and there was like an election at some point. Doggy going crazy upstairs. That's a whole other thing. I don't know. Listen. No freaking idea. I don't even remember it that clearly. I just remember bits and pieces of being very confused and entertained at the same time. Set yourself apart and draw Grasshopper Miku. Didn't Grasshopper Miku already happen with the Pokemon collab? That was like the bug type one. She kind of looked like a grasshopper, I won't lie. She had a cricketune, I think. I think that happened. That would have been a unique idea previously, though. Yeah, we'll roll with that. That's fine. I think this one's really nice. The colors are nice to look at, you know? Biku? Biku? What does it have to do with the secret metamorphosis? What's the secret about Biku? This one, she got the Phantom of the Opera mask, so at least I feel like I'm, like, kind of, sort of in the vein of, like, hiding your identity. Kind of, sort of, like, maybe in that vein. Enough that I'll take, like, I'll roll with it, you know? Low-key, she kind of reminds me of, like, the hero version of... Let me show you this one Fruit Bunch villain. She was in the old webtoon, you might remember her. But hold on. She looked like the, like, nicer version of this one Fruit Bunch villain. Hold on. This bitch. Kind of. This is a really old drawing. This is at least 7 years old. Still, though, you see the vibe. She's like a good version of her or something. I don't know. FBI witness protection, Miku. What did I say? Witness protection. That's what I meant to say. Miku. That's an interesting type of Miku I've never heard of before. What is she being protected from after she witnessed? What did she witness? What did you witness, Hatsune Miku? Have you guys seen those shorts that are like, Tato word of the day? I like the Teto word of the days. They're always different. And every single one takes me by surprise. Oh, that's too long. Hold on. Too long. More like up here. Kind of like that. Yeah. Those bangs are very butterfly-y. I've seen way worse past winner Mikus? Really? I don't think any of the winning ones are bad. I don't remember too many of the, like, runner-up ones. I remember some of them for sure, but I mean, I don't think any of them were bad. If I saw this as a Nintendo, I'd buy it immediately. Thanks. I'm definitely gonna submit this one. I'm gonna submit it at 8 p.m. exactly. If any of you guys have a Pia Pro account, you can go find it and like it when it's up later. I'll put a link in the Discord maybe. And then I don't know if that gives me any like bonus points or anything, but hey, you could go like it. That'll be nice. Not bad. I just meant yours was even better. Thank you. I see. Thank you. Yeah, I think so. I think this one's nice. It's very... I see the Cure Sky draws. I really do. But, listen. Oh well. Oh well. I haven't even watched Hirogaru Sky Pretty Cure yet. I haven't even watched it yet. I want to. Just haven't done it yet. Not enough red or yellow for Cure Sky. That's true. That's true. Just kind of in like sort of a vague vibe. I can see the resemblance at least a little bit, you know. I didn't give her any earrings. She doesn't need one. She don't need no earrings. She fine. I know I said it already, but I'm very curious to see what other people are going to interpret this theme as. I'm very curious. I want to get a couple more ideas, at least like scratched out, before I look through other people's stuff. Just because I feel like it's going to be very influenced by the time. Or maybe not. I don't know. I wasn't influenced last year. But I'm like, what happens if I see somebody do something like really cool with it that I just am not thinking of? Then what? I'm going to be like, oh, but I kind of want to do that. But I'm not trying to be stealing nobody's nonsense out here, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, I put this too low. You know what I'm saying? Do you know? Think of how many bazillion entries will have snowflake earrings. As someone who's done snowflake earrings before, what? No, none. What? No. What? No. No way. Really? No. You think? Oh, maybe not. Listen, snowflake earrings are pretty. I see the appeal. I am in seeing the appeal. Bum 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 bum. Okay, piano pleats here. I know there's this little bar here. I don't even really know where that starts or stops. I don't remember. Oh, it's probably just gonna be that on both the back and the front then. Let's do here. The cape. The mask and the cape are certainly like the draws for this one. Certainly the main draw-ins. Ooh, hold on. In here too. Get the line right, Mimi. Get the line right. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's just great. That's flawless. Right, love it. little belt situation. I think you'll see like fluffies here, and then like the little side bits here, maybe. Yeah. Okay, little side bits will go here. I made the side bits rainbow, didn't I? No, they're still white. It's fine. It's fine. A little bit of each. Little fluffies. You know, I'm honestly surprised I didn't put, oh my gosh, a like accessory right here on her hip, because that's very something I would usually do. Like a little hip accessory with a skirt like this. But somehow we didn't. Watch the winner just be in a penguin onesie and you only see the eyes. Do penguins metamorphose? It's just Miku in a cocoon. That's the secret metamorphosis. It's a secret. You can't see it. She's in a cocoon. They come from eggs. Oh, penguins. I guess so. I don't think that's quite the same thing, but listen, if it makes you happy, we can say it's the same thing, okay? If it makes you happy, that's fine. Okay, little booty boots. Get them little ties in. Yeah, more like that. The little front piece. I know she's got the, what is that called? The fluffy thigh-high thing? We'll get there in a second, though. I feel like you won't see that from this angle. The Metamorphosis is putting on the penguin suit. Oh, I see. A little hip accessory feels very precure with the little bags they put in the transformation item in. That is also true. I always put like little bows or something in that general area. I don't really know why. Just kind of do. Okay, let's put a little bit right here. You could see that. You can see that right there. Yeah. Okay. I also think these are like right above the knee fluffies. Maybe not so much as like thigh fluffies. Oh, I put that too high. More like this, I think. And I still want to do a full body sketch too. On the side. Yeah, cute, cute, cute. Okay. I'm not gonna draw her other hair from this side. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this so it stays more clear as a silhouette, because I think that's more the purpose of it anyway. Okay, so these have to come from over here a little bit more. Yeah, the other one just up a little bit. Maybe shaking here. Can't see that behind the butterfly. There's really not many things that properly metamorphosize. Name something that's not a butterfly, or a caterpillar, I guess, that metamorphosizes. Probably like, you're gonna say some shit like an isopod or something. Giant isopod, giant isopod. Utsukubushi, utsukubushi, utsukujokujoku, utsukubushi. Okay, is that fine? Maybe that? Got her little thingies, this thing. Yeah, I think I did it. Okay. Let's steal her eyeballs. I'm here to steal your eyes. I'm here to steal your eyes. Copy. Paste. So I don't have to redraw the eyeballs. It's all a sick game to avoid extra effort. I think I drew the bangs too low. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, she says, with the house on fire. This is fine. Okay. Most insects do, they just aren't as public about it as butterflies. Oh, really? Pokemon? I guess Pokemon do. Oh, too far forward, huh? I guess, yeah, Pokemon, that makes sense. They do evolve. Not all Pokemon evolve. Some of them are just fucking vibing. What's a Pokemon that doesn't evolve? Indeedee. I like Indeedee. They're very cute. I don't know when the fuck they became a Pokemon, but I pulled a card in Pokemon TCG Pocket of Indeedee, and I was like, wow, these are so cute. And then I looked into them, and I was like, wow, these are so cute. I quite like them. I don't know where they came from or where they go, but they are cute, Cotton Eye Joe. You know? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Any legendary. Oh, so true. No, what about Zygarde? Zygarde does all that fucking shit that it does. What does it do again? It like turns from like one little thing to a slightly different little thing. Yeah, you know what I mean? He go to a different Waffle House. A little yellow over here, and then a little bright blue over here. Let's do it the proper way, make it look nice. Who the heck is Zygarde? You know, the worm thing from XYZ, the Z part of XYZ. The Z part. You know, that guy. You know. Did I say his name wrong? Zygarde. Zygarde? Yeah, Zygarde. Is that not right? I thought it was Zygarde. I don't know. I make it up half the time. I don't know. Pokemon names. I just say it how they would say it in the anime, usually. Granted, I don't know if I ever saw Zygarde in the anime. I watched I think I watched all of the X and Y anime. Or at least a lot of it. That means they probably had Zygarde in there at some point, right? I don't fucking know, man. Listen. Man, listen. I don't know about none of that. All I know is squirrel is really hard to pronounce. Squirrel. Man. Pokemon. It appeared at the end of the anime. Oh. Then I probably did see it. I just don't remember. His forms are like incompleteness. So he's actually a puzzle. Oh. So he's not metamorphosizing. He's puzzling. What about, what's the other Pokemon? Metamorphosizing. Fucking Metapod. Metamorphose. Metamorphose. Connect the dots, people. The way I said that, it was like, it sounded like I was talking about like a conspiracy theory or something. You know, Metapod, Metamorphosis. It's right in front of you. Wake up, sheeple. Okay. These forms are incompleteness, huh? What's that like, you think? Yeah, you're actually made of incompleteness, so yeah, that's rough, buddy. Yeesh. Okay, wait, maybe do her skin first. Oh, you can't see it down there. I need her blush color too. Excuse me. Blush. Miku. Miku dayo. Miku dayo. Hold on, I want to put a little bit of a... I feel like you need to be able to see her eyebrows, otherwise she's giving like a mildly concerning sort of stare in your direction. Yeah, that's fine, I think. That's good. Hi Soul! Welcome, welcome! How you doing? Hello, hello. Put this here. Excuse me. This here. Luckily the angles are kind of small, so you don't have to like super worry about the details terribly much, but still. All white gradient on that. Okay, not that strong. That's a little strong there. Coming off a little strong there, Mimi. Coming off a little strong. Sparkly. Picasso. Oh, I also did not draw all of the little texture lines. I feel like you need the texture lines in a pleated skirt, otherwise it just doesn't really look like a pleated skirt at the end of the day. Okay. This is the blue side of her jacket. Yeah. Kind of like that, maybe kind of like that, maybe. How are you guys feeling about this design? Do you think she's too much, not enough, or just enough? I'm kind of like in the middle, I think. I like her enough to submit it though, but still, I'm a little I like it, but also, you know, thinking about it. Gotta draw this damn piano thing again. MIDI beat mixer piano-esque situation. Good thing I remember how to draw pianos now. It's 2s and 3s. It goes in 2s and 3s. Yes. Line, thick one, and then we'll leave it at that. That could have been a lot harder. That could have been a lot more painful than it was, you know? Okay. It's very cute and I want her. Okay, thank you. Very pretty and cute, not too much, but adding more might tip it over the edge. I see. Understandable. I see this perspective. This perspective is I am seeing. Excuse me. Thank you. Pink and yellow and blue. And then slap some white on top of it, and howdy do, you got a fucking holographic ass looking skirt. Howdy doodle. I think she's too much. The Nendo people would still go to make all those details. You think so? This is like very light on details for me. Also, to be fair, the winners from the past couple years have all had pretty detailed designs. Like, the winner from here, I'll show you. The winner from this year, I feel like this is like pretty on brand. snowmiku.com/2024. 2025 maybe? 25, 26. 26? 26 is the current one, right? Yeah. Look. Look at all the details on this. I feel like this is pretty par for the course with the details. Can I see the little... okay, no. Can I see the design, please? Can I see the... What's the other Snow Miku? I need snowmiku.net. .net. That's what I need. This one. This is it. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Okay, here. Well, you can see it. I think she's like equally as heavy on the details. You know what I mean? All the finalists had honestly quite detailed designs. So maybe is fine. Hopefully is fine. Parfait the course. Parfait the course. Exactly. Now, do I feel bad for the people? Yes, of course I do. Will that stop me? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately for them, no, it will not stop me. I need the blue down here. Is that fine, you think? Yeah. The airbrushing on, like, her part might be a little weird. Oh. Oh, no. What did I do? Right. Okay, whatever. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. I don't know what that was. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. Actually, I feel like this needs to be kind of like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put all the snowflakes on it again, though. Most of that is just white. We're gonna have to draw this butterfly cape again, but hold on. Let me just take this and make it even more white and just put that there. Hopefully that's fine. Beep. Oh, not the shoe bottoms though. The shoe bottom is not white. This is white, that's white. I think I already did this, but I'll do it again. That's white, and this is white too. But this and these are holographic. Just roll with that then, I suppose. Beep. Okay. Okay, this is your shoelace color. I already forgot. Yeah, I think that works, actually. The shoelace color kind of ties it down a little bit, like it anchors it. Even the color of your shoelaces may be important in the world of design. in the world of design. Okay, let's draw this fuck ass wing. It's gonna be behind my head for a second because I need to keep this in the frame so I can see it. Give me just a second. Give me just a little second here. Put that here, put that here. Got a little line going up right there. This shit is not cleanly done at all. We'll fix that in a minute. One of these. Oh wait, okay, because it's like kind of flat, so like this. And like that. And then, okay, we could just clean that up, I think. That'll be fine. We just clean that up a little bit, that'll be fine. That'll do what it's gotta do. Yeah. I want to think of some more details, or more, not details, more concepts to do for other designs for this theme, but I'm going to hold off for right now. I'm going to hold off. Got 4 of them kind of going in a line here. I'm going to hold off for the moment because I have to draw Rabbit Yukine's outfit still, and I want to get this done in time. Okay, copy, paste, Gaussian blur. Like that. Sure. Okay. I also forgot there's a little bit of gradient in it. It's actually not that bright. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This and this. Okay. It's not actually that blue. It's quite white back there. Okay. I gotta get this. So many layers. I'm trying to keep track of so much. I usually just blend my layers together like really quick into a project. Cause honestly, keeping track of layers is a pain. Nothing is as bad as doing a VTuber model though. That's very... Watch the layers! Watch the layers! You know what I mean? Cause if you mess that up, then you gotta start it all over again. Okay, maybe like that. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Gotta do the butterfly. The butterfly. Why are they called butterflies? Like, what's butter about them? Did butter exist before butterflies? Or did butterflies come first and then we also just named butter butter? Can someone describe to me the science and the history behind such a thing? What came first, the butter or the fly? Beep, 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 beep. I had to brighten that one up a little bit. She was looking a little sickly. Okay, kind of like this. Yes. Picasso! Picasso! Oh, the little butterfly on her thingy. I forgot the little butterfly right here. I keep getting scared because in this new area that we live in, there's like a siren that'll go off, I guess, for like extreme like weather conditions or something. And I didn't know we moved to an area with extreme weather conditions. I thought we moved out of an area with extreme weather conditions, but since we've moved in here only a little while ago, that alarm has gone off like a few times, and every time it does, it scares the shit out of me, because it's like, it sounds like it's coming out of the sky. They're just like fucking broadcasting it over like the fucking infinity and beyond. I don't know, it's so scary. And there's like a man that talks over it and everything. It's so scary. Terrifying. Anyway. Google actually says the old wordage for butterfly was named after the butter-colored parts of the insects. The butter-colored parts? Like a light yellow? Whoever the fuck decided to name them, what in the hell were they thinking? Name it like a pretty fly or something, because they're pretty. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like the wing fly or something, like wings. It flies. What are we talking about? Huh? The common butterfly color is yellow like butter. Oh, like the little ones. Oh, for some reason I was just like thinking about monarch ones with like the little yellow spots. I was like, what the fuck were they thinking? That makes sense. Like the most common butterflies, like the little yellow ones. Oh, now I'm seeing. That makes sense. I see it. Those like little tiny little guys. Those little guys are cute. Supposedly they're the most common, but I feel like I've seen way more monarch butterflies in my life than that type of butterfly. I'm just saying. I feel like I haven't seen that many. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. Right. Okay, that's fine. I just need to not color that. I keep mixing my line art layers with my line art layers with my not line art layers, my coloring layers, and then everything goes to shit really quick. Oh my god. Oh geez, I did it up here too. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh no. Oh goodness, golly gosh. Gosh darn it. Oh, diddly dang it. Diddly dung dood it. I can't even take myself seriously anymore. I simply cannot. Okay. You're speaking a European language. Oh yeah! Maybe they're in Europe. Oh yeah. We have a lot of pale butterflies in England. The cabbage whites that always come into my garden. Cabbage whites? But cabbage is green. What's going on? That's cute though, cabbage whites, cabbage butterflies. Are they like them little tiny guys? They kind of look like moths to me, I won't lie. But you know what? They're cute, so it's okay. Okay, gotta put all the snowflakes on her hair, but other than that, I think we're pretty solid on this one. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Ooh, lower that. Opacity on that fucking thing. Okay. Give to me this snowflake. And then I'll put it over here. Wait. Wait. I love you. Wait. That one's kind of like up here, isn't it? The way that it is, it's not supposed to line up like that, but that's alright. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Maybe if I move it closer to the front. It is closer to the front. Oh wait, that actually does line up better. Okay, that's fine. Then there's another one of those on this side over here. Excuse me while I just put this here. Don't mind me none. Bon coupon. Bon bon coupon. Sugar bitch, mooker bitch, sugar bitch, mooker bitch. Cabbage whites aren't tiny. They're about the same size as a red admiral. What the hell is a red admiral? Hold on, I gotta Google this. Cabbage white butterfly. Oh, wait, they're cute. They look small. Can I see the picture of this on somebody's hand or something? Oh. Oh, well, no, he's kind of small. He's not, like, super small, but he's kind of small. Oh, look at the little tiny green caterpillar. He's so cute. Oh, my God. Okay. And then red admiral. This fucking butterfly better be bright red. Oh. Right. Okay, not quite what I was expecting. This is the red admiral. I mean, that makes sense. It's got little stripes and stuff. I see it. And then this is the cabbage white butterfly, in case you want to see this too. I'll show you as well. Let me scroll back up to the top. Cabbage. Cabbage. Doesn't really look like no cabbage to me, but I do like it. I can see why this one would be called a butterfly. Like butter color. I could see why with that one. I don't know about them other guys, but hey. You know. Hi, Thor. Sorry I'm late. How's the snow Miku going? Pretty good. We've got one. We have one. And you know what? That's all right. She's very pretty. We're currently making her side view, but here's what we've got. Secret Metamorphosis. I want to make wilted cabbage tonight. What's wilted cabbage? Sounds like a food. Is it good? What is the wilted cabbage? Why is it wilted? Is it good when it's wilted? I like kimchi. Kimchi's cabbage. When we went to the Korean barbecue place, I got a kimchi pancake. It was mostly just like an omelet with kimchi in it, but you know, I kind of liked it, so who's complaining? Not me. It was just like a little omelet at the end of the day. There's kind of a biggish one right over here. Kind of one of these. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hopefully that's fine. Get a couple more going up here. No one will ever know. It all looks great. Yeah. Okay, that looks good to me, I think. Oh, I gotta do the pigtail. I forgot some of the ones on the pigtail. Whoops. Pardon me. Kind of like that one. There's like a second sort of big one here, and then it's a bunch of small ones going down. Where's it? Where's the big one? Right below that other one. Right below that other one right there. Yeah. Beep bonk bonk. Ba da da beat da ba da boo ba. Yo. The butterfly staff was amazing. You like the staff? I think it's good. I was saying this earlier, but just to those of you who are coming in, I guess. The theme is Secret Metamorphosis. And I feel like that's very interpretable in a few different ways. So I'm going to do a couple different things. Primarily, like this one, is some sort of like a secret like identity type of thing. Because she's got the butterfly mask on, right? It's kind of giving superhero vibes. So she's got the cape too. And Metamorphosis is very butterfly. So that's where that came from. This is like a very literal interpretation, but I kind of like it. So, oh well. Okay, I think I drew too many. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. And move this one over. Down then. No, just get rid of it. I just don't like it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yay! Okay. Okay, I think. 1.5 if we count the first sketch. Yeah, I did do another one. Hold on, let me get this all on one layer and I'll show you that one too. Okay, we did a sugar plum one. Oh my god. A sugar plum one. I think this one's okay, but I don't know. Something about it isn't serving what I want it to be serving. This one's serving more, I think. Methinks. Okay, honestly, these took up less room than I thought, so what I'm gonna do is move... Oh, I missed her little top bit there. Move these over and have her whole pigtail show on that one. Give me just a smidge a second here. You can get in a little bit more. I think that's fine. Give me this. Copy, paste underneath here. Flip. And then we'll just fit it in. Oh, that's going to be an interesting situation. This is going to be very interesting. Give it a second. Too small. Ooh, almost exact. Let's go. Okay, and all I need is this part. So everything else, get the fuck out. This too. And then get this like white film out of here that I accidentally put there at some point. That's going to be a pain later. We're going to have to get rid of it. But for now, worry not. Ooh. Okay. I'll take that. That's fine. Okay. Now she's not being like cut off or anything. Okay. I kind of want to move the main one over just a little bit too. Just this way. Down just a little bit. Yeah. That's fine, I think. Okay. Okay, Rabbit Yukine, it's your turn now. That only took me 10,000 years. Okay, I want to give him... He's easier than Miku, I think. So we don't have to worry too much. I want him to have the normal, like, mask. You know what I mean? He gets the miraculous ladybug mask. Yeah. Right there. Okay. And... I do want him to have a cape, too. I think I drew earlier... I don't know what happened to that layer. I might have deleted it or hidden it or something. But I think I gave him, like, a little butterfly wings cape. Yeah. On both sides. This sort of thing. Mm-hmm. A little rabbit guy. Yeah. He's her Snow Miku mascot, you know? Every design has to have a little Rabbit Yukine with it. That's his name. Rabbit Yukine. Put some respect on his name. Okay, I'm gonna erase these. I kind of want to give him like a little... like a bow or something. No, definitely the cape front. The cape front for sure. Like this. Give him one of these. He can look like your little partner in crime or something. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the cape, the butterfly wings cape looks a little silly. You know, it looks a little silly. I kind of want to make him just like straight up like a little pixie or something. Let's just make him a little pixie. Who's gonna stop me from doing that? I think he likes it. Okay, hold on. I need this color. Maybe. Maybe this. I don't know. Okay. Okay, what color do I make his mask? Maybe like the same blue as Miku's. Oh, that's scary. His eyeballs disappeared for a second. I don't even know if you saw that. It's probably better that you didn't. It was scary. Ah. He looks kind of funny. Maybe I give him the darker mask, like this blue instead. This blue instead. Oh, I think that's better. Or is it? I don't know. He's kind of scary looking still. He's kind of scary looking still. Maybe he needs the... Well, now he kind of looks like a panda. Or something. Oh, it is still less scary, though. Maybe he needs that. Maybe that's what he needs. Hold on. Just yeah. Yep. Okay. He's kind of scary looking. I kind of want to do... Okay, hold on. Before we get anywhere else, let's go here. I want to give him just like... Maybe smaller than this even, but... little butterfly wings. Just give him some little wings. Give the little guy a pair of wings. He could be a little pixie or some shit. I don't know. Hold on. Actually, let's do it like this. And then can erase that little middle piecey piece. Holographic on these. A butterfly motif on his mask. I was thinking about making it a butterfly shape. I was thinking about that. I might go back and maybe do that. This is fine, I think. Like that. And like that. Wow. Put that there. Oh, it's just beautiful. And then you can take this, kind of put it like this, smallen them a bit. Yeah. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. He's the prettiest girl at the party. Still have to draw his other thingy, but let's do the front pieces more. Okay, yeah, let's see what this looks like if I maybe make it like kind of butterfly themey. Well, no, I fear that's not helping him. I don't know, oh, it's just so, well, see, now he looks like a burglar. It's either butterfly or burglar. Maybe, hold on. Maybe the lighter blue was the way to go. Not that one. This blue, the same blue as her mask. Maybe that's the way to go, 'cause raccoon, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of giving raccoon, isn't it? Huh? Huh? Maybe? You know? That's fine, but listen, we're still working on it. We're going into Rabbit Yukine without much of a plan, just vibing him off of Miku. And you know what? That's kind of how it is. Do you think Rabbit Yukine does like a reverse hibernation? Like he hibernates all year except for wintertime? Because why is he never with Miku outside of wintertime? Where's he at? Do they have like a contractual agreement where they only have to meet up once a year? Is it like divorced parents? They can only meet up during birthday parties? So he only shows up in winter. Yeah, I think so. I've never seen him outside of Snow Miku. So I don't know. Can correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. I also kind of want to make him, because he doesn't have to have the gray stay gray. The gray could be any color. So I think, where do I have him? Here. All similar colors for this. I think I'm going to give him pink. Is pink too much? No, pink is perfect. I think that stands out nicely for him. Okay. Okay, and then, for the outline, let me just do a darker pink on all these little pieces. So it's a little less, whoa, you know, a little less whoa. Yeah, okay. Let me draw the rest of this. I guess I'll just do all of the angles at once. You know. Here. Sure. That's fine. That's fine, I think. Just put all that down on top of itself. I'm having a struggle bus over here. Okay, this and this layer need to be separated. This, like that. Okay. Everything's on one layer except for just some of it. Okay. Obviously Snow Miku is a separate person and we only see Snow Miku once a year. Oh. Is that how that works? Is that the narrative I'm seeing? I'm seeing. I want him to have little blush. Is this on another layer? It is, thank goodness. Okay. I wish for the Rabbit Yukine to have some blush. I want him to be cute. He looks like he's got a little snow burn, but that's okay. It's okay, he's cute. Okay, the butterfly mask again. Ooh. Like that, and like that. And then like this. It's his secret identity, okay? You wouldn't understand unless you had a secret identity. I wouldn't understand either, because I don't have a secret identity. That's like for cool people and superheroes, and I am neither of those things. Okay, let's draw his little thingy. I do want him to have more accessories, but I figure we'll just draw them all at the same time, and then there won't be any issues. You know? Nice and easy peasy lembu squeeze me. Yeah. I also kind of want this to be sparkly. Okay, why do it that way? Why? Why that way? Why? Okay. Sparkly, sparkly, sparkly. I'll take it. What else can I do for him? What else can I do here? I could give him like a utility belt. Like fucking Robin or something. Don't you have a different identity for each repairman that's ever been at your house? I guess so, but I've forgotten the details of all of them. If any of them showed up a second time and asked me how my husband was doing, I'd have to be like, oh, yeah, I have one of those. He's still in the same position I told you he was in last time. Yeah. Snowflake on one ear, maybe? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, I kind of want to give him little head fluffies. Hold on. Hold the phones. Yes. That doesn't really help our situation, but I think a little head fluffy is gonna help him so much in his life. In fact, I like it bigger. I like it better when it's bigger like that. So let's make it bigger. And also kind of overlapping over the one ear a little bit. That's kind of cute. I dig it. Yeah. He just looks a little extra mischievous. On an oil rig in Kazakhstan. Yeah. That's definitely correct. Oh, 100% that's what's going on. Absolutely. I kind of want to give him little mittens. You know, like with the fluffies on him. Would a rabbit need mittens? Probably not. But did Puxatawny Phil see his damn shadow and make winter last longer? Yes, he did. So the rabbit's getting mittens. Do any of you guys who are not American know who Puxatawny Phil is? The groundhog? Who decides if winter continues or not? For 6 weeks? Did any of you guys know who that is? Where the fuck did that weird-ass tradition come from? Nope. Did you know that that's how America decides whether winter will continue or not? It's whether a groundhog sees his shadow. I'm pretty sure that groundhog has died like 100 times and they just keep getting a new groundhog, by the way. Like a fish that your parents got you at the supermarket as a kid. Then it died. They lied to you and just bought a new one instead, telling you about the cycle of life and death. You know? I have, and I hate that guy. Yeah, yet the groundhog always says there will be snow. Well, he's always right, to be fair. It's all about Wiarton Willie. He's the true who the fuck is Wiarton Willie? We do that with bears? I learned recently the US has a lot of weather lore, according to Wikipedia. What's more weather lore we got going on that I don't know about? All my homies hate Phil, who up they be. Wiarton Willie gang. He's the Canadian groundhog, and he came out like a true Chad. Oh. Unfortunately, he's Canadian, and I'm American, so I can't support that. Unfortunately, I can't support that guy. But, you know, Puxatawny Phil, you know, he Well, he's never once helped me in my life, but I'm sure he intends to. I think he has good intentions, Puxatani Phil. I think he's really helping us all out here. Excuse me, I need Rabbit Yukine to predict the weather instead. It's just such a weird concept. I know America's weird, but like sometimes I sit down and I'm like, no, like we're like really weird. Like what the fuck is that? What do you mean a groundhog saw his shadow, so we get 6 more weeks of winter? What does that mean exactly? Who started this bizarre tradition that we just listen to nowadays? Do we even listen to it? Is it just like a gimmick for kids? I feel like I don't even know. I feel as though I'm not even aware. Let's go, spring is coming soon, guys. Oh no. That guy didn't come out, he's a coward. Oh no. No, he came out and he saw his shadow and he said, fuck, I'm going back to sleep. Germany has an octopus that predicts the football results? What's its name? An octopus that predicts football results, like soccer results? Why does the octopus know about soccer? Who taught the octopus how to play soccer? That's my question. Hello? What in the funk? Huh? I kind of want to give him a white belly. Or a pink belly, I mean. He's already got a white belly. I kind of want to give him a pink belly. Maybe like straight down, like that. It's kind of cute. Oh, you can't even see it. Like that. I think that's kind of cute. Huh? Huh? Oh, speaking of tiny little babies. Hello, little man. You gonna sit on my lap again? You like sitting on my lap? You are so sweet. You are so sweet. He's just made of sweetness and candies and sugary things. Oh, can I take this? Thank you. I'd like to keep drawing while you sit there. He's so cute. He's sitting on my lap now. He's just a little guy. He just walks over when he wakes up from a nap and he just sits down. He doesn't know anything about personal space, and maybe I should be teaching him about personal space. But, oh well. I will not be doing such a thing. I think it's cute how he doesn't understand personal space. He just walks right up in your fucking face and lays in your person. I think it's cute. Little guy. The scrunkliest of little scrunkles. Okay, like that. That does mean I have to turn his belly pink over here too, though. The little line. Pink line. Yeah. Okay. I think he needs something in the dark blue. Like, the dark blue needs to be incorporated, I think. He's already got 2 butterflies, so no more butterflies. Maybe like a ribbon or something? He doesn't need a hat. Puxatani Phil loaned me $5 for gas once. He's a real one. See, he would do that. I believe you. Hawaii has a fish that can predict stock prices? Assuming Michael Reeves still lives there. Oh, right. I was like, why does that sound kind of familiar? That explains it. That explains it. I don't listen mostly because he always says winter. But he's always right. It's cold. You know? I think it was originally bears in Germany, and then the U.S. took it, if I remember correctly. Oh. And then the U.S. people were like, well, I don't really want to deal with a bear. I don't really want to deal with a bear, so... Groundhog? Groundhog. Maybe a utility belt. I don't know. like a utility belt's kind of on the nose. In like a bad way. I don't care if he's right. He makes me suffer. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no. I could just give him like a little blue layer maybe. Like here. No, that also feels kind of weird. Maybe an undervest. Get a little vest. He seems like a vest guy. No. It takes away from the mischievousness he's got going on in his looks right now. Okay, well, Miku has this little belt thing, so maybe he can just have his little belt thing also. I don't know. That's true, we all watched the Puppy Bowl. Oh, the Puppy Bowl! I forgot about the Puppy Bowl. To be fair, I think octopuses are way smarter than groundhogs. Oh, they are, certainly. Certainly. Groundhog's basically a huge angry squirrel. Yeah, I believe that. Couldn't be Wyerton Willie. Oh goodness, it's quite chilly. Perhaps it's not time. Oh yeah, weather's great, eh, bud? Well, he's Canadian. He can't tell the difference. He's too far from the equator. I'm so Puxtowny Phil coded. I'm like, oh, fuck. It's cold. I'm gonna sleep for 6 more weeks. I'll see you guys later. I'm so Puxtowny Phil coded. I'm sorry. He's on to something. He's on to something. I don't know what to give him. Rabbit Yukine, I mean. Baby. Hug. Oh, he's so cute. He just lets me hug him. He's so cute. You know what's crazy? Growing up, I always had female cats. And the first time we adopted a male cat, we were like, it was Boo Bear, and we were so shocked because we were like, wow, he's so docile and nice. Every male cat I've ever had is like so sweet and kind and cuddly and loving and everything. I've never had a single mean male cat. I don't know why I thought that male cats were so mean. I don't know if that's like a preconception or something, but still. I'm putting Phil in the air fryer. Don't put Phil in the air fryer. I think they only live for like a year and a half anyway. That's why they keep getting new Phils. Puxtowny Phil coded. I've learned now that I am Puxtowny Phil coded as well. See? That's what I'm saying. Bro just wants to sleep a little bit more. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for this guy. I had one male cat, but he was mean to everyone but me. The other one was a lazy sweetie, really. All of my male cats have like never been mean to anybody. Oreo has been like a little territorial like since we moved into the new house because it smelled like a different cat, but he's never been like he's never been mean to anybody at all, like no, especially not humans. If anything, they just run from some people. We stopped getting male cats because they went everywhere. Oh, they went everywhere. Well, you gotta fix them. When they get fixed, they don't do that. They just gotta get a little fix. What if I make... Okay, instead of adding anything else, what if I make his little paws, his little gloves, the dark blue, maybe? Maybe that'll fix it. Huh? Maybe. Maybe just the ones on his lower feet? Yeah, no, I think this. I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Oh, no, maybe not. He doesn't stand on 4s. He stands on 2s, so I think this is fine. I was gonna say if he was standing on 4s, it would look weird, but I think this is better. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Okay. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Bro wanted to be warm, right? Yeah, maybe. Male cats tend to be more affectionate. Both my girls are lovely, though. Yeah, I mean, I've never had a mean cat. The closest thing I've had to a mean cat is Magiki, but she was only kind of mean when we first got her because we didn't realize that for like a little bit when we first got her that her teeth were all rotted, so she was probably just in pain. But once that got fixed, she was like as sweet as could possibly be. Especially as she's gotten older, she's just gotten nicer. So I don't know. Hold on, I forgot to draw his wings on this middle one. I gotta do this in 2 parts. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Just kind of blur that all together a little bit. Okay. And then on top of this, we'll do this bottom wing. Here. Yeah. Okay. Cute, maybe? It looks like a superhero and a little sidekick or something. I think so. Let me slap a background on this. No. Yeah. And then a little basic bitch-like texturing or something just to give it a little oomph. Because she's lacking the oomph right now. Hold up, make it like a border. A little cloudy border, that's kind of cute. Or fluffy border, not really clouds. Just give me a second here. Just give me a little second here, don't worry about it, y'all. You know what I really want? I really want a Yakult. You guys ever had a Yakult before? I had my first one kind of recently. Like a couple months ago. No, within the past, like 2 months. Really good. You're like a fruity one. I love fruity drinks. Oh, while I was at the Korean barbecue place, I got, the menu just said pear drink. And I said, pear drink? I'm intrigued, sign me up. So, I got the pear drink. And it was just like pear juice. It was just pear juice. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something a lot more, well, not quite pear juice. I don't know, but it was nice. It had a little too much pulp in that tiny little can for me, but you know, still good. I still drank it. You know? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just putting some border on it. I feel like putting little borders on the designs feels a little bit more complete, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that. On the outside. Okay, this way, maybe. Oh my god. Okay. Right. I did a really shit job of keeping my layers separated. That's okay. I'm just putting a white outline on it. Over here, and over here, and also here. We're not gonna worry about that side. We're just not gonna worry about all that. It's not that big of a deal. Just wanted a little white outline, you know? You know how it is. Okay. Yakult pretty nice. I could use a Yakult right now. I wish it was a 12 ounce. I got it from like a restaurant, like a boba place. Cause when we moved, we obviously moved away from my previous favorite boba place. And I couldn't find another boba place that I liked. I was struggle busting to find another, like, boba thing. Where's... Oh, here. But there was this one place that had, like, Yakult instead of boba. And I was like, you know what? I will try that. And I did, and it was actually pretty damn good, so... Suck on that, people who don't try new things. Turns out it's actually not terrible all the time to do that. Whoa. Couldn't you imagine? I'm just putting a little extra something or rather going on in here. I don't know, listen. Keep my little white outlines that I just did for no reason. Because I wasn't done adding colors to the rest of it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, kind of like that, maybe. That looks nice and dreamy, I think. Yeah. Okay, I want to move this guy, actually. I'm gonna go over here. And these angles of you can also kind of move over. Oh, but I wanted to include a sketch. Okay, wait, we're gonna move you all this way then. All of the little tiny Yukine bunnies. And I'll put a sketch over here. And I'll put some little labels and stuff around this way. Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna rewrite the secret metamorphosis thing. I do have to keep this here though. Okay. Hold on another second. I want to make the white outline a little thicker. It's kind of... Oh, it's not thick enough. I don't think. Excuse me. That's better. That's better. Excuse me. I don't need it on all of it. Just like these little side pieces. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do a little sketchy. Let's do a little sketchy. Me. Yeah. Suppose I need to see her to sketch her, don't I? New thing, really quick. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna move her over here. Put in here. Just a little sketchy. We just need like a little sketchy for here. Probably not even like full body, just kind of like maybe half body. I'm thinking I want to give her kind of like a superhero pose type of situation, you know what I mean? Like she's like, you know how they like hold their capes sometimes, superheroes, and it looks really like cool. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. I don't know. Her little jacket will be like here. Got that little band like here. Kind of, sort of, maybe, sort of. They're selling supermarkets here. Oh. Hi, Casey. Welcome, welcome. This isn't like a bad pose, is it? Like the fist to that. Is that from something? Is this like Attack on Titan or something? Am I making her Attack on Titan pose? That's not like a bad thing, I guess, but not the goal necessarily. Looks like she's holding a mic. Ooh. Hatsune Miku with a mic. That's the pose I make after I cough. Right. Okay, I want to like nail in the superhero theming with the little sketchy sketch. So I'm thinking like hold on. Thumb the other way. Yeah. Maybe like that. And we'll do like some of this and some of this. And some of these and some of these. The pose you make after you cough is crazy. Kind of like this. Little fluffies are kind of here. I'll draw like her like leg up a little bit, but I don't think you'll see more than that. Maybe like to there. We have to refine the sketch quite a bit, but this is fine. She's doing what she needs to be doing. Yeah. This feels like how do I describe the vibe I'm going for here? It's giving like Marinette Dupenchang walks behind a bench in the middle of a park for her quote-unquote secret transformation. You know? Like it's secret, all right. It's secret to everyone with a fucking Ring doorbell camera. You know? Okay, we've only got 2 hours until the submissions open up. So I've got to skedaddle on this. I've got to skedaddle on it. The way I was like, yeah, I'll like finish like 2 or 3 of them before I want to submit. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Mimi. Yeah, right. Sure thing. You keep telling yourself that past Mimi. Okay, she's got the little thingies here, this thingy here, and then this is kind of more over the shoulder. Okay, I have to clean this up quite a bit, but it's doing what it needs to do. It's doing what it needs to do. How will this look over on this side of this? That's fine. I can make it a little bit more vertical too. Okay. Miku speedrun, you know it. Hatsune the Miku speedrun. Okay. Okay, get the shapes right. Get the shapes right, Mimi. Come on. You're not drawing this for shits and giggles. If I was, the shapes wouldn't really matter. Yeah. And then this can be the cape thing, and then the hair, and then the yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. So I'm kind of like this. I quite like this one. She turned out kind of cute. She's giving a variety of vibes. And I'm digging it either way. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Okay. Let's do this first. It's just a sketch, so I'm not gonna be doing any like crazy line art or anything. She's adorable. I think so too. Hi! I don't like sand, by the way. Hi. I didn't say that earlier. How you doing? How's it going? This is not coming off the right part of her face. Pay attention to your reference sheet that you just finished making, Mimi. Pay attention to such a thing. Okay, eyeballs. It's stuck in my head. Hi. Ain't no one can magic girl with this day and age. Exactly. I don't know why I had a stroke reading that. But yeah, exactly. I agree. It's hard to be a magical girl in this economy. Okay? Hello, Magicy. Hi, sweetie. She's come over for a third time today. Meow. Meow. Say hi. Say hi, Magicy. You're so cute. I love the way that she is. It's so cuteness. You're just made of sugar plums and sweetie peaty pies. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's what she's made of. So cute. Okay, oh, right, her butterfly lashes. Okay, we'll just make that kind of an extension of this. I think I was singing the lyrics to that song wrong earlier. Isn't it Are You Ready to Go Take Off? I think I was saying Jump earlier. Not that it matters. But hearing the song playing in my brain for a second here, I was like, wait a minute. I actually do know that lyric, and it's not what I was saying, I don't think. Oh well. I love drawing Mike. Now, do I think that they're looking for superhero Miku for Snow Miku 2027? No. No, I don't think that. However, do I think this is a secret Metamorphosis Miku? Snow Miku? Yes, I do. Yes, I do think that. Mike art, my beloved. Exactly. She inspires us all. Mike. Maybe. Me getting notifications that my music just went live on Deezer. Okay, Distro Kid, whatever you say. Sure, right, whatever. That's fine. I don't even know what that is, but okay. Hey, you know, some people use it. Gonna head off to bed. Thanks for the streaming. Bye, Shaolin. Thank you so much for hanging out. We are gonna stream tomorrow, and I think, did I schedule for the next day, or was it Tuesday? I don't remember. Hold on. We got some fish-related games I wish to play. The 8th and the 10th. Okay, I did skip a day. I'm being smart. I skip a day. Skip a day on purpose. Hello, little baby. Okay, the baby's back in my personal space again. My space is your space. Isn't that right, little man? Okay. Alright. Oh, you're so cute. He's so cute. He just fucking plops down and looks at me. Okay. You can do that, honey. I was thinking of making his name Munchkin. Because he's kind of a munchkin. But I can't really call him anything other than baby. It just doesn't feel right. And he's been responding to baby for so long now, too. I don't know. I can't change his name. Him and Mama are just going to be Mama and baby. That's just going to be how it is. I suppose. Granted, I've already had a cat named Baby. She was my grandma's cat, so I didn't have her for very long, but I did have her. So that might be a little confusing. I mean, Baby's good. It's true. Little baby man. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, he sits down and he just falls asleep in like minutes. He will always be baby. He is baby. That is very true. I just mean for like medical records and such. You know, having two cats with the same name, that's not confusing at all, now is it? Baby the sequel. Are you a little baby? Yes. I was thinking about calling him Smudge. Because he's kind of like a little smudge. It just doesn't sound right. Because I'm going to keep calling him little baby. You know. But maybe he could have like a legal name. You know? I did name him Mochi for a little bit. But it just doesn't suit him. I just don't think Mochi suits him anymore. I've never had trouble naming cats before these two. But we weren't planning on keeping them at first. I mean, you know. Cats are eternal babies, even when they're like 15, yeah. Magicy is 17. No, 16. She's 16. Or 17. She might be 17 because we got her when she was a little old. Like a year old, maybe. So, 16, 17. Anyways, she's still tiny babykins. Just like this, you guys. You were like just born, though. You don't even know what taxes are. I love giving him little forehead kisses. Because he looks mildly annoyed, but it's kind of cute. The baby sequel? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Idaho. Ooh, any Idaho people in chat? Idaho? I never even go out. That was a really good one, I think. I feel how good that one was in my bones. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. What are we doing? Oh. Just sitting up. Okay, well, I can't draw like that, so that's gonna be a little difficult. Well, good one, maybe. Thanks. Hey, thanks. Excuse me, little guy. Are you even comfortable like this? No? We leaving? We trying to? We can't? We are? Okay. Only about half of his body decided it wanted to leave. The other half was like, I'm sitting the fuck here. You are so cute and small. Don't smack me. Don't smack me. I pet him and he smacked me. His nails are trimmed so he doesn't do any damage, but still. Let me write that down. Good one. Thank you. Thank you. I just came up with it now. Hi, Gabriel. Thank you so much. Okay, let's put some of this here. This one is like off the shoulder, so it goes kind of far. Interpreting the chibi the chibi stuff to the... Oh, okay, he's coming right back. Alright, he came back. Alright, okay. Plus 100 attack, plus 0 damage. Exactly. Thank God, too, because sometimes he does do quite good damage. Okay, he's back on my lap again. You can stay there. You can stay there. He's so sweet. Wow. There's something just so nice about, like, a kitten. Because they just don't know nothing. And it's really obvious that they don't know nothing. Normally, I would not adopt a kitten, like, in straight kittenhood. But because of the situation with his mother and everything, I was like, well, I guess I have 2 now. I guess that's another one. Oops. I think this is fine. Doesn't have to be like the most accurate sketch in the world. Just like a little one so people can get an idea of what it looks like on, like, you know, full-scale model. You know, full-scale Miku. Miku dial. I don't even think I'm gonna color it. I think I'm just gonna... Well, I'll color the sketch lines, but I won't color it in. I think that'll be more than enough to do what it's gotta do. I love the classic jump out of your arms and tear up your arm with the back claws maneuver. Ooh, yeah. They do like to do the bunny kicks. Most of mine don't, like, scratch you bad with the bunny kicks. You know, they just kind of do them haphazardly, you know? They half-assed little kickies. Normally I wouldn't have to kitten doubt. Okay, I'm saying, like, I have a lot of cats. I can't get any more cats, right? But I'm saying, like, if I was ever in the position to adopt a brand new animal, I'd probably adopt one that's less likely to get adopted, which is an older cat. Mind you, I've never been in that position because the cats just keep showing up at my damn doorstep. So, well, not quite, but you know what I mean. So, you know, I just take whatever cats come to me, I suppose. My cat Bianca bunny kicks her toys, and her sister's kitten that we're cat sitting now copies her and bunny kicks everything, ankles included. Oh no, that's so cute though. That's so cute. It's normal for them to bunny kick toys. I feel like that happens quite a bit. But the fact that she's like copying the older one, that's so adorable. That's so adorable. The baby does sometimes copy the others. I see him, like, he used to do it when he was little a lot more. But sometimes I see him watching the other cats. And then I'll see him, like, kind of low-key mimic the motion, but not in a way that's super obvious. Like, if they're like... Oh, because Bobo does this thing where he just stops walking and he lifts up his back leg and scratches his, like, side or whatever. When he's just in, like, a standing pose. Like a dog. But I've never seen another cat do that. And now I saw him do that after he watched Bobo do it. He, like, tried it a little bit, but then he sat down. Now he sits down and does it. So he does it a little different, but it's still pretty cute. Still pretty cute. You know. This is where the fluffies go. I'm drawing with him, like, half laying on my arm right now, so it's kind of... We're kind of struggle bussing. I'm figuring it out. The kitten didn't bunny kick anything until she saw Bianca doing it. That's so cute. That's so cute. She's like, oh my god, I can do that. Baby. Little man is purring. He's purring super loud right now. You happy? You're so cute. Oh, he's just made of cuteness. completely made of cuteness. You're like built out of this stuff. Where did you even get all that? He's also getting to be a real solid cat. All of my cats end up being pretty damn solid. Except for, ironically, Piper. She's the one who eats the most, but she's just kind of built thin. I don't know, she eats a shit ton. Nothing's wrong with her. We took her to the vet and asked. She's just kind of built like that. The rest of them, though, they're all real solid. Not fat, just solid, you know. He was born in the cuteness, molded by it. Yes, he was. Especially considering his mom is so cute, too. He just inherited all the cute genes. Fast metabolism wins. I see. Oh no, he's laying his little head down. My drawing arm is now his pillow. This is gonna give me back pain. But I can't move because he's so goddamn cute. He's so goddamn cute. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, everybody. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. I won't move. I won't move. I'm not doing it. I'm staying as still as a statue. Except for my wrist and hand. Oh no. I've got to draw a lot of big lines. I can't select the zoom tool at the angle that I am currently sitting in. Oh, I got it. Never mind, we're fine. Oh no. You don't want to sleep in the chair or your cat bed or anything? I guess I'm warm. I gotta get them like a heated cat bed or something. I'm stuck here. Drawing on nightmare difficulty here, it would seem. We're on a time limit and I can't move properly. This is crazy. Not like a time limit necessarily. It's not like a hard and fast rule. I would just like to get it in soon. I don't even really have too much of a reason for such a thing. It's just think it would be kind of fun, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna submit more designs anyway, and they're not gonna be the first ones. Sitting here, man. Sitting down. Oh my god. The sketch is gonna be a little messy, and that's okay. Just how it is. I'm trying so hard not to move right now. I'm trying so. I have terrible posture at this very moment. I'm trying so hard not to move. It's hard. Oh my god. My leg gonna cramp if I stay like this. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I like this sketch that much. It's fine. I don't know if it's helping my case here. Okay, I have to move the baby. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I was your little pillow. Look, there's a blanket right next to me here. Do you want to sit on that? You want the blanket? No. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, at least I'm not in the same position anymore. Oh. Ooh. Okay, alright. Nope, he climbed right back into my arm. Okay, never mind. Do you have any words for the people, little baby? just purrs. He just has purrs to tell you guys. Do you think this sketch is a good representation of this outfit? Should I make her look more elegant, maybe? I could see this design having a little winky face and like a little hand. Secret hero vibes for sure. Yeah, secret hero vibes. Maybe the little thing would be super cute, but that doesn't fit this. Really leaning into Cure Sky. I suppose it is. Maybe I resketch. I'll keep this one. I kind of have a different idea in mind. Hold on, I'm holding the baby with my other hand now. Okay, let me just put the tablet on it. Okay. Okay. Keeping in line with what you just said. Like this. Oh, maybe the other eye should be winking. I don't know, whatever. We'll leave it at this one for now. Kind of like this. Oh, hi, little baby. Oh my goodness. You okay, funny man? You want to go sit in this chair? Look, it's right here. You want that? Yeah. I got the second chair that Monty was using while... Well, technically it's the chair I was using because I gave her the new one, but it's my older chair, the squeaky one. I have it next to me still so that the babies can use it. And he does enjoy it. He feels like he can be included sitting in his own chair just like me. It's very cute. Okay, kind of like this instead, I think. Co-streaming, yeah. It's like the theory where, like, if your cat steps on your laptop, you have to get them their own, like, mini fake laptop, and then you can, like, give that to them, and then they'll stop being on yours because they have their own. You guys ever heard of that? I wanted her to be kind of like holding the like cape up still. Maybe like this. Something like this maybe. Maybe. Okay, kind of like that. A little strap down here. Yeah, no, I like this better, I think. I think this is a stronger concept. Because the other one was giving, like, a little too, like, I don't know, something generic in a way. It wasn't serving. This one is at least adhering to the theme a little bit more, which I think will play in my favor better. You know what I mean? People will see it and be like, oh yeah, secret metamorphosis, it's a secret. She's going, you know? She's going, I'm gonna put her pigtail in the front here. I think that's fine. Kind of just... You kind of just... Yeah. You kind of like that. Something like that. It always amazes me how you could just whip these out instantly. Thank you. Sometimes if I have an idea, it's easier. But if I don't, it feels like it's nowhere near instant. I feel like I'm sitting here like, God damn, Magic P is really loud. Can you hear that? She's in a litter box halfway across the fucking house. Oh my god. Right, anyway. That's what that is. That's her pissing in the litter box. Yeah. My goddamn, that's loud. How is it that loud? Well, I don't know. Really going to town. It would seem. It's kind of like that every time she goes. I don't know if she's just like a high pressure piss or something, but it seems, you know, it's working for her. I guess. I don't know. It does disturb me every time I hear it, though. My queen. My weird little queen. Resident fireman. Competitive being practice. Why is it so accurate? Is it an enclosed one? No, it's open. Oh, she's coming over after her piss. Was that nice? Hi. Was it a good piss? Yes? Okay. Say something? Magicy? Magicy? Can you guys hear her when she meows? I feel like she meows quieter than she pees. She's so cute. Yes. Yes. A little lady? You are so funny. Yup. I can't hear her. She does like little ones and she's like, meow. She walking away now. Next time. Call it an idol meeting at least. Nah, man. Nah. You get the full experience from me. There was a while where I really tried the idol meeting thing. If I gotta piss, I'll just tell you guys I gotta go take a piss. About the same volume as her litter boxing from across the room. Oh, God. That's funny, though. Hey, I can't even lie. That shit's funny as fuck. Full experience. Cat box cam? Okay, not quite that full of experience. She's like, how dare you discuss my tinkles with those handsless plebs. Handsless? I guess so, but we don't know what's under your little bozu skirts. Also, she's technically also handsless. She's a cat. They got paws. They don't got hands, they got paws. A little presumptuous of her to say such a thing about you guys. Will you let... Mimi will let you hear her frying chicken. No, I won't! Whoa! Not me! Just saying, I'll let you know that's what I'm gonna go do and then I'm gonna mute. I don't even like it when you guys can hear me chewing. You kidding me? Whoa! Calm down over there, Buster. Wow! Okay, hold on. Let's make this sketch cleaner. This is crazy. Hi, Vinny. Welcome. How are you doing today? I said that kind of like Dracula. How are you doing today? Blah, blah, blah. You know? Maybe mukbang would go so hard. I don't know if it would, though. I just sit here and eat snacks in front of you guys all the time anyway. What would be different than usual about a mukbang? Just the fact that you can hear me chewing? I would just be self-conscious about the chewing. You know? Then again, also, I'm sorry. It's okay if you like them. I hate mukbangs. I don't like them. I don't like when I can hear people chewing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sue me. I just don't like it when I can hear people chewing. And the way that some people eat kind of bothers me. You know, like sometimes you see people on like TikTok, they'll like eat something, but they'll be like, and I'm like, it's a fucking burger! Stop slurping it! Ew! You know what I mean? Me, mikado, avocado, never ever. God, I hope not. I'm just saying. Mimi Sophonia, maybe. Listen, maybe. Did no one tell you to chew with your lips together? Ugh. I don't like mukbangs because they are purposely trying to chew. Yeah, like the way they're trying to eat it. It's like, just fucking eat the food. Why are you going like... making as much fucking noise as you can? I just don't understand it. Again, no hate if you like it. I can't get into it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but I just can't. I just don't like it. Why are they slurping on foods that don't need to be slurped? If it's noodles, I get it. A drink, sure. Something that's like drippy, maybe even, sure. A fucking hamburger? A French fry? Why are you slurping a French fry, you fucking freak? Just kidding. I just don't like it. You know, I just don't like it. I don't think they eat like that, actually. That could just be a clout personality. No, I think it is. Because, like, either way, some people like watching people chew like that, right? Because it makes the food look more, like, yummy, I guess. I don't know. I don't see it, but I've heard people say that. But then other people will, like, comment, why the fuck are you chewing it like that? Like me, I don't comment it, but they think the same thing as me. But then they get engagement from the people being like, why are you doing that? So they like it anyway. We live in an engagement bait society. Don't fall for it, guys. Just watch stuff that makes you happy. There's no need to be up in the business of things like that. Because then guess what? The algorithms are going to think that you like it. They're going to try to show you more. Eat it up, eat it, eat it, eat it up, eat it more. I know that's not the lyric, but it sounds like it. Eat it up, eat it up. Eat by Sycan spaghetti. That'll be by bon appetit. Da-da-da-da, seraphim. Eat it up, eat it up. You guys know what I'm talking about? Bad bitch in between your teeth. You know what I'm talking about? Spaghetti Le Seraphim. Look it up. It's like gnarly. It's just addicting to listen to. I don't know why. Everything's gnarly. I don't know. It's just so addicting. They're like slop songs, but I kind of love them. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. I saw somebody hear that song for the first time when they were performing it. I think it was at the Grammys or like some random like event, one of those things, you know what I mean? Some random event, you know, the Grammys. But somebody was like, what the fuck is this? Why can't they just play like fucking Huntrix or something? What is this? And you know what? I get it, but I like it. Eat by Sycan spaghetti. Hi, SIvan! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You sound so chill today. It's been... What have we been streaming for? 7.5 hours now? I've reached the point of no complaints anymore. I've reached the point of no complaining. Just vibing. I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, by the way. Whenever I stream, I usually stream for a long time, right? But if I stream for over like 4 hours, usually you'll notice like the 3-hour mark, like the 3 to 4 hour zone. I start to really like lose momentum for a hot second. Like I'm like, oh my god. what do I even say anymore? There's nothing to even talk about with these people anymore. What do I do? And then by the time that 4th hour hits, I'm like back in it. I don't know why it happens. I've been streaming for so long, I kind of just assumed it would go away at some point, but it never did. I always notice right around that like 3-hour mark, I'm like, good God, I'm sentient. But then I kind of get out of it within the hour. I don't know, it's weird. Then you hit like the 8-hour mark and I'm just fucking vibing, you know what I mean? My second wind. Yeah, my second wind. Switching to reserve powers. This is a very long Mimi stream and I am loving it. I'm vibing today. I'm very vibing. I won't lie to you guys. Had some of the shittiest weeks of my life the past few days. Lennox, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I had some of the shittiest weeks of my life. And, you know, I'm coming out of it, but, you know, grieving is a hard thing to do. And, you know, I'm vibing right now. So, we keep the vibes. The good ones. I've also been journaling. I got a little... Oh, the sound notifs aren't on. Oh, jeez. Oh, it should be. Oop, just kidding. I have this muted, so no, it's not. There you go. I had a second thing muted. Just found you on my For You page, and I'm glad I found you. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. We are designing Snow Miku today. You gotta have a list of topics you've prepared for those brain fog moments. Yeah, I did that in my first year of streaming. I'd be like, okay, here's like a fun story I can tell on stream today. Oh, here's a great one. Oh, I can talk about this today. Oh, I did this weekend, so yeah, it'll work out fine. And then, hi Simon's Realm, welcome, welcome. Yeah, and then I've been a streamer for 5 years now, and almost, and listen, at some point you realize I've run out of stories that are new to tell. I can either tell you about my day or I can yap about some bullshit. And that's about all you're gonna get, because there's nothing new to say anymore. I've told you everything about my life. I'll repeat stories, but I can only repeat the same story so many times before you guys are like, right, Mimi, this is the 77th time we've heard about your doctor who told you to go to church. It's funny and all, but I'll get some new material. I can't believe Mimi peaked at year 1 of streaming. Well, I don't think I peaked. I just think I said everything I wanted to say, and then at that point it is new. Because I'm more comfortable streaming now than I was back then. You know what I mean? More comfortable now. So I think that's more of a comfortable thing to watch and everything. And like technically, you know, views are higher than normal, or not normal, than they used to be, I mean. So, I mean, technically I'm at a constant peak. Mageathon, I think, was like the highest peak we had. Mageathon was pretty fucking lit. Speaking of, I'm getting on to those rewards still. We're working on them. Slow and steady wins the race, but we're getting there. Has she said where she buried the bodies? I have never buried any bodies. I disintegrate them. No, I'm just kidding. Use the doom spell, disintegration mode. You know it's everything once you've shown the baby pics, and I have shown multiple baby pics. That's how I'm so acutely aware that there's nothing left. You've seen the baby photos, the photo albums. You've heard about, I don't know, I had a sundress phase, and like somewhere around the 3rd grade, maybe up to like the 5th grade. And then it turned into a pajama pants phase because they said I couldn't wear sundresses to school anymore. So I just wore pajama pants instead. And then they said I couldn't do that. And then I got a doctor's note saying that I could, and they all had to suck my ass. Because basically, I've told this maybe a little bit, right? But basically, up until I was in like maybe the 4th, 5th grade, I would wear sundresses and Mary Janes, and I had this like white hair. I don't know, my hair wasn't purple yet, it was just fucking white. Okay? I don't know. I was born with like dark hair, like kind of like the color of my tips, the hair tips. But then, I don't know. I think it all fell out, and then I grew in white hair, and then my hair slowly turned darker over time. Anyways, that being said, what's a Mary Jane? It's a little shoe that looks like this. It's a little girl's shoe. Well, I guess a boy can wear it, but it's, you know what I mean. It looks like this. It's got like a tiny little, like, it's not really a heel, but it's got like the little strap, but it's kind of open like this. Kind of like that. Worst shoe I've ever drawn in my life, but you get it. It's like a doll shoe. Yeah, kind of like a doll shoe. Lots of little kids wear Mary Janes. Anyways, so I would wear little sundresses, like colorful, light, flowy dresses, and my Mary Janes and stuff. And I would wear that during like fucking gym class and stuff too at my school. And then one day, I forgot who it was. Somebody made a fuss about it. And I was like, okay, fine. So at some point, I decided I can't wear dresses anymore. So I guess I'm going to be like kind of like I had like a tomboy phase, I guess. So I wore like, I hate jeans even to this day. I'll wear jean shorts, but never like jean pants. Anyways, so I wore, like pajama pants, like fluffy, fuzzy, loose pajama pants. And the lady at my school, the superintendent, I think, when in 6th grade, this was 6th grade, she was like, the same year as I started my My Little Pony Instagram account, shout out to that, she was like, you can't wear that. And I said, I don't have anything else to wear, ma'am, because it was cold in the wintertime. And I would wear shorts, in like the not winter time, but for the winter time. I was like, I don't have anything that's warmer to wear than this. And she was like, well, find something. And I was like, my parents are poor. Because it was kind of true. And then she was like, oh, well, you're going to have to figure it out. And then I basically talked to my dad about it because it was like a big problem. And like, actually, no, I didn't bother talking to anybody about it until she called my parents. And then my parents were like, okay, so they tried taking me shopping for new clothes, but I hated everything. And I felt bad because I've always had this, but I've always kind of felt bad about spending my parents' money. It's weird. So anyways, I was just like, no, this is so expensive, and like I don't even like it, and like whatever. There's no reason for me to buy new clothes when I could just wear the clothes that I already have to school. So, that being said, I went back the next day and I didn't have any new clothes. She was like, I thought I told you. She was trying to like get me like suspended for it or whatever. And I just realized I put this on the wrong side. Pardon me. So then she like told me I have to go back home if I don't come in wearing something the next day or whatever. Like if I didn't have a doctor's note or new clothes the next day, she would get me like suspended from school. And I was like, okay, fine. So we went to the doctor. I don't know if it was the next day, but it was like very soon after. She was like, you have until whenever. And then I went to the doctor. And I told the doctor that I didn't want to wear anything else because I hated jeans. And they were like, why don't you just wear jeans? And I was like, because they make my skin itchy and I hate it. Anyways, the doctor was like, okay, whatever. Just wrote a doctor's note for me that said I could wear my pajama pants because of like, I think they wrote like a skin condition or something. Mind you, I've never had a skin condition like that. I just was like, I just don't want to wear anything else. And then my dad said another note saying like, yeah, this is all we can do, sorry. And then I showed it to the lady and she was like, how dare you? And then it was like a whole thing and I was like, well, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? And she couldn't do anything. Go get yourself some pants. Thank you, Nyai. I will buy a pair of pants, actually. I have so many Florida clothes that I don't have a lot of, like, actual clothes to wear in the warm weather. I have some, but not a lot. I'll probably will buy pants with that. I won't lie to you. Anyways. So she was really mad about it, and it was really fucking funny. And then, it warmed up. So I just wore shorts instead. And then she kept getting up my ass about how like, long my shorts were. But I think the people at my school, they realized that they couldn't get on girls' asses about, like, how short their shorts were. Because it was, like, a rule, in case you didn't have this at your schools, right? it was like a rule where your fingertips, your pants had to go past your fingertips in like length, for it to be like deemed appropriate for school. But they truly, I don't know about now, but back then they truly did not make girls' shorts like that are easily buyable in like any normal store that were that long. They just didn't make any that long. So like every girl and her mother was like sitting there like, we literally can't buy anything else. There's no other options. We simply can't. So then I think they realized that was a losing battle, and I never really had to deal with that. Anyways, so I was a really good kid other than with clothes. And then I learned how to sew my own shit, so it never became a problem after that. And then I said, oh, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And thus my complex arose. Why bother when I could just do it myself? Mimi will never be a member of New Jeans with that attitude. I won't, unfortunately. Although if New Jeans asked me to be a member and the only thing was that I'd have to wear jeans, I would wear the jeans. I would wear the jeans. Da da, New Jeans, so fresh, so clean. Yeah. I'm wearing the fucking jeans. Is New Jeans even still making things? I feel like they're not. I feel like I haven't heard from New Jeans in a hot minute. Anyways. We had that rule. None of the girls followed it. It was not possible to follow it. Unless you actually did make all of your own, like, clothes or something. Or, like, just wear pants, like, in the 100-degree, like, outside weather and in, like, gym class and shit. There was just no way you could possibly find shorts that were that long. Because, like, they just didn't sell anything like that. I'm sure they did if you were, like, online shopping and stuff. But back then, it was, like, what, 20... No, they had online shopping in 2012. I don't know. Listen, it was hard. It was hard to do it. Alright? I don't know. I wasn't the only one with that issue, so they had bigger fish to fry. You know? Also, I think that superintendent, like, she kind of knew she couldn't win a battle with me over clothes. Because I would just go back to the doctor and be like, I'm going to get heat stroke. I have to wear the shorts. You know what I mean? I would have done that, honestly. And I definitely did it out of spite at that point, mind you. I didn't need that. By any means, I didn't medically need that. I was definitely doing it out of spite at that point. Because, like, when I was a little kid, I graduated from preschool, right? And they had little, or maybe kindergarten, one of those two. And they had little graduation caps for the little preschoolers to wear when they were graduating. And I didn't want to wear the hat because it wasn't comfortable. I just didn't want to wear it. And you know what? If somebody said to me, like, oh, you don't have to wear it, but everyone else is going to wear it. So, you know, if you want to, you can, but it's up to you. You know, I would have had such a higher chance of wearing it. But instead, I remember there was this one lady who was like, Mimi graduated. No, graduating from preschool 20-something years ago. Calm down. No, I'm not graduating. Oh my God. I'm sorry that word carries such disdain for us all. Don't worry. Preschool. Grad cap. Okay, preschool 20-something years ago. Okay. Oh man, what, you wanted me to? Whoa. The forbidden VTuber word. I didn't mean it like that. You know, I've been a VTuber for a very long time, and that's one thing that I've yet to do. I have yet to have a graduation. Congratulations, everyone. Anyways, but yeah, there was this one lady who was like, you have to wear the hat. If you don't wear the hat, you're not going to get any pictures. And I said, fine, I don't even want any of your stupid pictures then, Karen. I don't know what her name was. So I just sat down and looked angry in the corner and didn't wear the hat. There are photos of me at my pre-K graduation or whatever, not wearing the hat and just looking angry. Because I didn't want to wear the goddamn hat, alright? I might like cute little hats now, like witch hats and things, but I didn't want to wear that goddamn little grad cap. I just didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. I didn't even fucking graduate from preschool back then. You think I'm gonna graduate from being a VTuber now? Hell no. Hell no, bitch. I'm fucking here. And y'all are gonna deal with it. Anyways. So that was an interesting story. The good for you angry kid meme? Maybe. Used to be so aggressive. What happened? I don't know. I'm actually more aggressive now, I would say, than I was back then. But I'm less stubborn now than I was back then. I think it was just stubbornness. More than anything else. Okay, we're gonna roll with this. She's probably missing some details. Probably. But that's fine. Okay, give me back my snow Miku. 7 o'clock almost. We're pushing the boundary over here. Anyways, yeah. I used to be a real big pushover in like high school though. Just crying all the time. Anything happened, anybody in a position of authority spoke to me in a slightly off-color tone, I'd just cry. Now, I would gladly tell certain people to fuck themselves. Like my art teacher, I've talked to you guys about that before. That art teacher, I would gladly look at her dead in the eyes and call her a stupid, colorful language term. I would do it so happily. I really would. I'd film it too, so you guys could watch it on stream after. Everything's content. Content. Damn right, Mimi Pop-Off, thank you. I've yet to have... Oh, that's the only other thing, though. Nowadays, I'm very patient. I'm patient even to a fault, I would say. Like, even to a detrimental degree. Because I will just be like, okay, that's fine. No, that's fine, yeah. Oh, you wanna just treat me like shit for 30 years? Right, no, that's fine. You can do that. What type of crash out did I come back into? Hey, Greg. It's not much of a crash out. I'm just saying, I used to be a lot more stubborn than I am now. And eventually, I think I backwards learned. I could honestly probably... I'm still... Okay, no. I'm kind of stubborn. I could benefit from being a little bit more... What's the word I'm looking for? Like... I don't give a fuck. Whatever the appropriate term for a little bit more I don't give a fuck is. I could do that. There you go. We put the little sketch in the corner. Super cute. Carefree? Maybe. Yeah, carefree. I could definitely do with being a bit more carefree, I think. Okay, hold on. Let's write. The theme is... secret. I'll have to get a star. Metamorphosis. Secret metamorphosis. Hold on, I need to get that written in kanji. Oh, nope. Hiragana, never mind. You just take that. Give me another little text here. Pop that there. This font does not support hiragana. We gotta find one that does. Oh, that one's good. That's kind of accurate. Maybe this one. I don't like that one as much. No, we're gonna do this one. I like this one. This one's fine. Secret metamorphosis. Steadfast, flexible, assertive. I'm very flexible. Assertive, maybe. I have like a bad habit of just like letting people walk all over me for like a hot minute. Because I'm like, oh, well, it's not like, they're not doing it on purpose. If I think they're doing it maliciously, that's like a different story. But if I feel like they're not, like if they're just kind of like that. If they're just kind of like that, you know, a terrible person, I unfortunately just sort of let them walk all over me. You know how it is. You know how it is. Sometimes it's kind of because I'm like, oh, there's no point in trying to convince them. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Okay, let's put that. Oh my god. Like that. Okay. And then that like that. And maybe more like these. And maybe less like this, more like these. More like these. And more like these. Yeah, that's better. Okay. What did I write on these last year? Let me look at my old ones. Metamorphosis is Metamoru? I think it's like a shortened version of it. Because they do say Metamorphosis as well. But I think they say like Metamorphose, I think. But Metamoru is like, what like a slang version? What is that? What, like a, you know, like a shorthand. Shorthand, yeah. So maybe kind of like that. Okay, what did I write on this one? 2027 Snow Miku, and then little notes. Okay. I'm gonna move that down to the bottom, I think. But 2027 Snow Miku. Go back to this font because I enjoy it for this design. I think it's kind of nice. We'll move this down here. Yeah. Okay. Layer copy. Gaussian blur. Saying it right now. Look, I haven't gotten it wrong in so long. Be proud of me. Okay, we'll just do that. And put a little bit of white behind that. Yeah. I really don't think metamorphosis is something you should call it and then use that word in Japanese. Is it not? Why? I only said that because they say that in songs, like in the Precure one. Metamorphosis. They say it like that. Is it like a bad thing? Huh? You know what? What did I say? What? Metamoru. That's what that says. Tell her what? Tell me what? I've been saying that this whole stream. It's been 8 hours. Who's gonna tell me what? It's nothing bad. What am I saying? A fucking curse word or something? Excuse me? I'm confused. Yeah, wait, what? I'm lost too. Huh? No, you're not. I was gonna say, it's been fucking 8 hours in this stream. I would have hoped one of you would have told me something by now. Please stop me if I ever say something offensive. Look, don't worry about it. I don't even know what I said wrong. I don't even know. Do I even want to know? She doesn't know. No, I don't know. No, I actually don't know. How can I know what I do not know? Would anyone like to enlighten me? Let's keep it that way. Okay, right, never mind then. Right, sure, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. It's just people associating it with something else. That's not the common use of the word. Oh. Just say 6'7". 6'7". 6'7". Right. Okay. Well, this one's done. I did this. It's the name of a popular doujin. Now, how am I supposed to know that? Excuse me. Okay, 2027 Snow Miku Mimi 1. Wow. Done. I do have this set to a plain white, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Wow. It's a classic novel too. They're being overdramatic. I see. I thought I was saying a fucking bad word or something. I just gotta learn how to speak Japanese, and I can just be like, nah. No, it's not a bad word, and I don't have any lack of confidence in that. I really like these little pigtails. Usually I wear these with the short hair, but I really like these. They're cute. I know I usually wear the buns, but these are pretty cute. I dig it. I might wear these this week. I like them. Picasso. The design came out super cute, though. I'll take 12 of them. Thank you. The website will be ready for uploads in 1 hour and 3 minutes. So, that's exciting. I kind of want to sketch more. I realize I've been live for 7 hours, and I haven't eaten a single meal, and it's now 7 p.m., and maybe that's a bad thing. But I had my snacky. A little sketching won't hurt anybody. Eat me. I will eat. Look how cute, though. I think this turned out pretty good. All things considered. Doggy's going crazy. She said metamorphosis. I'm offended. How dare she use big words with my one brain cell. Mimi. On one hand, more stream, good for me, but also, Mimi, feed yourself. Well, I'm not starving or anything. I think I got a lasagna I could put in a microwave oven. No, not the microwave, not the toaster oven. I think I got a toaster oven lasagna I can make. There's also cereal. Although it's getting quite noisy upstairs. It's getting quite noisy up there. I don't think I'm going to finish the sugar plum one. I think we're going to scrap this one, but that's okay. Still cute. I do think that would have been a great one for last year, though. If it is any consolation. Well, okay. I'll call it here for today. But I'll be seeing you tomorrow, because we're going to be playing the new Chilla's Arts game. I know I played the demo for it already, but I didn't play the full version of the game because that just came out the other day, and I didn't even know about it till I heard about it on Monty's stream. So we're going to be playing it. And then I'm going to be playing a different fishing game 2 days later, or the day after that. No, 2 days after that. Not the day after the day. After. Right, anyways. She feeds on our adoration for sustenance. I suppose so. I keep skipping watching anyone else play it so I could watch you. Oh, thank you, Relayer. Can't you stream 7 more hours? Please, it's my birthday. Is it actually your birthday, SIvan? Is it actually your birthday? Oh my god. Is it really? I have a birthday. Is it really? Oh my god. Happy birthday to you. Do you want me to stream 7 more hours? Did you do the MV nails? Yeah. Can I say that? Is this allowed to be said? Yes? Anyways, it may or may not be my birthday. Yes, it is your birthday? Oh my god. Ego's out now. Oh shit, it is! Oh, I didn't even know that. Isn't that song so fucking good? I heard it while they were writing it and recording it and everything. So good. Is it actually? Hold on. I know Stella Foz would not lie to me, but I need to see it with my own eyeballs before I sit here and sing it. Yes, ego! Ego! That's just my ego. It's so good, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh, is her whole album out? No, just music video wise. I did do the nails for Ego's music video. I did do that. Okay, wow, her whole album came out now. Aren't all of the songs really good? They're all banging. I think my favorite... Well, okay, I like all of them. I won't lie to you. Literally every single one of the songs on the album I really like. But I think my favorite part of the album is, this is weird. It's because this is when Monty was recording the demo. She was at my house. But or maybe just the harmonies, I don't know. For Martyr, she was just in my house and she was like, Mimi, I have to yell something really concerning for a little bit. Just let it happen, okay? And I said, okay. And then I just hear her going, murder, 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 the martyr. Over and over and over. She was like yelling it in like 10 different voices. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. Blue and Gold is also really nice. I think that was Monty's brainchild. I think all of them are Monty's brainchildren for this one. Maybe Johnny's too. But yeah. They're all really, really good. Wow. Well, she released some of the old ones too in the same thing. Mirage, Chimera, Perfume. Okay. Okay, Miss Takanashi. I see you. Slay. They're all really good. Mimi verifies before she trusts. Well, listen, I'm just saying I have to. I haven't listened to the album or watched the MV yet because I've been here. Oh, thank you. I suppose that makes sense. You should listen to it though. It's really nice. I want to watch the music video. I haven't seen it yet. I gotta go get my my nail salon credits. It's just Kiara messaging me like, hey Mimi, and I'm like, you need your nails done? And she said yes. I knew what she wanted. I knew what was coming. They're really cute though. Can I show them to you here? Maybe you guys want to see them. Ego. Ego. That's just my ego. Hold on. When I saw the nails, I was like, they have a certain mage quality. Ooh, I want to see them in the MV. I haven't seen them being used yet. Hold on. I gotta remember where I saved this. Somewhere. This was like right when I was swapping from my 2025 folders to my 2026 folders. I just don't know where I put it. Give me a second. Oh, did I save it in my folder? I did. There you go. Ego nails. Ego nails. They say ego on them. That's how you know they're ego nails. I think I spelled asymmetrical wrong too. Asymmetrical, baby. No, that was on purpose. Press 4 and all that. Ride. Anyways, they're very nice. They're based off of her outfit. It came full circle. Yes. 2 M's, 1 S. Yeah. Whatever. It has to feel cool seeing Asteroid work on so many massive projects these days. It is very cool. I will say it's kind of weird because I typically know about a lot of the stuff before it comes out, like actually. So I feel like I'm like, oh, you know, I'm privy to the secrets, and then I'm sitting here like singing Ego in my head midstream 7 weeks before it releases, and I'm like, yep, don't sing that out loud. Don't sing that out loud. Don't do it. Don't do it, Mimi. So, but yeah, I'm happy to do Miss Wawa's nails. It takes me like 10 minutes. It's really nice. I used to Mage Magic to paint them. It's quite nice. Yeah. Stuff with like millions of views and you guys did it. That is very cool, I suppose. I feel, what is it, like imposter syndrome-y about it? I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, but it's only that successful because it's the person who did it, you know? Just because I worked on it doesn't mean it's successful for that reason, you know? So I don't know, whatever, man, listen. Ego. Anyways, go stream her album. It's very nice. I want to say the name of the album, but I'm gonna say it wrong if I say it. Is it Vulgafray? Vulgafray? I don't even know. I don't know how to say it. Just go stream it. It's really good. I don't know. But don't say it here. Oh, here. It's this way. Oh, the font. I don't know how to say it. Just go stream it. Alright, listen. Vogelfrey. Listen, I don't know, man. Listen. I can't say it either. Needs the accent. What's the accent? I don't even know. Hi, Rubik's. Welcome. Nice to see you again, too. No worries. I'm about to end anyway. It's only been 8 hours in about 3 seconds. 2, 1, and it's been 8 hours. Okay. It doesn't feel like it's been 8 hours. It feels like it's been like half of that. Pretty good. Vocal fry? Is vocal fry an accent? I don't know about that. Anyways. I'll be seeing you. What? What did I do? What? Time flies when you're having fun. It is true, and today was very fun. Honestly, I'll probably do another She Hates Me. No, I don't hate you, SIvan. I promise. I don't hate you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hold on. To you. Happy birthday to you. SIvan. Happy birthday. How high of a pitch can I hit after speaking for 8 hours straight? Quite. The answer is quite. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long. I appreciate it. We probably will do another Snow Miku designing stream. I'm probably gonna do some of the actual designing in my own off time. Because I feel like this is one of those ones where it's like, I'm not getting entirely flooded with ideas. Usually you give me a theme and I'm like, boom, 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 boom. But this theme is a little more metaphorical rather than physical. A physical theme, easy peasy for me. A metaphorical theme is interpretable. And if it's interpretable, then I waste too much time thinking about which interpretations I should roll with. But anyways, if any of you guys have a Pia Pro account, I'm going to post this up in exactly 51 minutes. And, yeah, you can, go like that if you want, I don't know. Comment on it, make me feel good about myself, whatever. 8 hour Mimi yapping, I love it. Thanks for the stream, it was very chill. Thank you, Lucas. What account? Pia Pro? I'll put a link in the Discord when I post it. In like an hour. Pia Pro is where the Hatsune Miku like collaborative events are held. It's mostly in Japanese, but you could just translate it. It works. It works. Thank you for thank you for coming. Okay, thank you guys. I don't really want to leave, but I know I have to eat food. Go eat something. Yeah, I know I will. When I stand up, it's gonna hit me like a truck, but right now I'm feeling fine. I'm good and I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. Starry Skies. Oh no! You just joined. I'm so sorry. I'm about to leave now. But you could play the stream over from the beginning and enjoy it. I promise it was fun. It was a fun time. Or we could watch another stream or something. I hope to see you again soon. I'm streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock EST PM. Okay. 100 likes of the stream. Oh, let's go. Thank you guys for liking the stream. It helps push it to more Bozus, future Bozus. Feel free to join the Discord for updates on things and such and stuff. It's very cool and fun and things. Okay. I'll see you. Okay. Go and eat some gluttony, chat. While we heroes go to bed. Oh, Eepy sneep. Eepy sneep. Eepy sneep. Good night. Let's put the 100th like. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Okay. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Fish game. Spooky fish game. Maybe spooky. It wasn't spooky last time. Just like mildly off-putting. Off-putting fish game. Okay. Alright. See ya. See you soon. Okay, bye. Okay, see you. I love you, both you. See you. Bye, Lord Penguin. Bye, Julie. Bye, Starry Skies. Bye, Stellafuzz. Bye, Greg. Bye, the best. Bye, Vinny. Bye, Apocalypse. Bye, Sand. Bye, Night. Bye, Lickers. Bye, VOD Watchers. Bye, Thor. Otsumimi Otsubozu. Bye, Rubik's. Hope to see you guys soon. Bye, ISD. Okay, I'll see you.